there's a fun if somebody's smart enough to figure out exactly why your group is that, I'll give you a really cool point.
What the numbers?
The numbers?
Yes.
11,
Yes.
1136?
1236.
1236. Wait, did I put the wrong title?
All right, we're part of a different group today.
1236. No, it's 1236. I
Wait,
thought.
what? Is there even a minute? Oh, sorry.
Oh, by the way, I am live. We are
Hello,
live.
everybody.
I am
Welcome
sick
back to.
today, so I will mute myself sporadically.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do all the talking. So May is dying, everybody. So
Veronica
please.
Mascara Nikki Iki.
Okay. She got really angry and wants to kill everybody, and in that instance, she got very sick.
No, she has cavities.
Percy is also very sick today. Say hi, Orient.
Hi.
Hi. We might be a little dead today, but it'll be fine. We're gonna work through it. It's gonna be cool. God, it's my favorite question of the day. Who wants to recap everything that happened last time? You get an XP if you do.
I could take a crack at it.
Go for it.
All right. So, during our last session, it was our first session with a quick description of everyone's characters and like who they were, what they were doing at the time, their general vibe, including our silly Billy Veronica, our isolationist painter Lisette, the scrungo that is Ellie, our very, very hesitant to be a part of CAIN Brawler Kara, and the illustrious Percy. We had all been grouped up in a team to. Oh, dang it! What's Romain? What's the name of our our handler?
Your handler is named Pan.
Pan. We were all brought in by Pan, who looks very sick, to head to a as you know, a part of a hunt to go to Land O'Lakes, Florida, to investigate what happened with a sin event with a hound. The host being Donovan O'Bain, the hound being a cat too, and we were given, I believe, two separate addresses. One place being like the sin event location, and the other one being the address of the spouse. And we decide to go to I believe the sin event first, and
Yes.
there we find a lake. Not much for a bit until we find a rope that was slightly bloody but not used, and we find a body. Quite silly Billy shenanigans as usual. There we check the ID, and we find another address. I believe the address of their boss. The guy's boss. Jameson Banco?
No, Jameson Banco was one of the other missing people. That was assumed to be the body.
Yeah.
The guy, yeah, that was Mr. Guy in Mr. Water.
Right. But we first decide to go to the spouse, where we find out that his spouse had a daughter who looked very nice, and Veronica hung out with her for a bit while Ellie and Kara asked a bunch of questions about Donovan just generally. We find out what his occupation was and how things had been really brushing up with people there, especially one Freddie Vixen, who had loaned money to Donovan, and things having devolved from there. But before we can get too much else, the place gets attacked by what I can only describe as psychic velociraptors. The team heads out, and we beat the shit out of them. And Ellie, Veronica, and Kara had head back into the house just to make sure that, one, the two were safe, and two, that they didn't cause they didn't say too much to the police, and with that, we had ended the session, and we are now there.
All right. There was one other thing that happened at the end of the session, but that was a pretty good and concise recap. So, 1 XP for you.
Yeah.
So, lovely squad. I believe we left off last session on a little ways west. I have the map. I will repin it. I don't know if May can see it, but it is in chat.
I think I know what she forgot.
What did she forget?
Did she forget that we got a tick on the grudge scale because one of its targets is dead, and we heard an explosion all the way over yonder?
Yes, right. Sorry, that happened at the right end of the session. Yes.
Yes.
Do I get
So there was a
treat?
very big boom. A little ways west. I will ask this immediately because this is important. Are you guys immediately going there? Do you want to rest? What do you want to do?
No. I'm not fucked up, so I cannot. I cannot say. I want to run.
You want to
Oop,
what?
sorry, say again.
I want to run. I want to run.
Is any of you stressed, guys?
Very.
Very stressed.
I believe everyone is stressed, but didn't take any wounds. Correct?
Yeah. Ellie just like calmly, I will be all right. And you see like the like a large patch of like the front of their coat is stained red.
So a lot of people look kind of messed up right now.
Who wants candy?
Me.
I can't speak for the love of me. Ah, my nose.
You can't be small.
Wait, are the candies visible?
What?
You offered candy. Are the candies in your hands or something?
Not yet.
I believe they're in your pockets, are they not?
They're in my pockets.
Okay, so it's like the moment you take
they're
them out,
actually in the back
I will swipe
pocket.
them.
No, they're actually in the back pocket of like my bunny thing. My
Tactical.
bunny thing. Yeah, with glitter on them. You were gonna swipe my candy?
Well, if you took them out, Kara would swipe them.
If we are heading towards the site of the explosion, I think it is best we catch our breath at least for a little bit. You all look, how you say in English, comme de la merde.
Thank
like
you.
shit.
Yeah.
Bless you.
What? That's a bad word. No, that's a bad. But then no.
So you guys want to take a rest?
I guess we're gonna take a rest. I don't know.
It's up to you.
I want to kill.
Ellie,
kill.
Ellie would just
You
like eyes closed, deep breath before like leaning into a smile, and using their sin mark hand to sort of like comb their hair back. I believe the time that we would take there would be an acceptable loss if it would mean that we are all fighting at peak strength, lest anything happen.
Okay. I have not done this really before. Is there like a door nearby? Like just any
there is
door?
the
There's
woman's
the
house. I do want to say something just for
I
relevancy.
thought we ran away a bit. Like we caught some distance
Not yet.
because we're running from the cops.
Yeah, you're in like the yard.
Yeah.
I do want to say something. This is just for reference of knowledge that you have been taught on hounds. Every pressure tick they will track down and attempt to kill one of their targets. Pressure 1, they already found one and were in the process of killing them.
And
If you go another pressure and rest without being basically around it when it would show up, it will get to its second grudge target. Just as a note.
We could try to find a place convenient for our mission before we rest, maybe? At least away from the house with the police.
That's true.
Ellie pulls out the map that we've been using. Yes, I believe that we could move closer to and point to I forgot the name, but like it's the green mark on the
The
map.
dead guy's house.
Yeah, the green mark is where you heard this explosion from.
Okay. Do we want to, like, this is out of character. Do we want to go there first? Because there, I believe that would have the highest chance of the hound still being there, which, dangerous, but
It's on one hand the hound could still be there. On the other hand, it could have evidence of like who was killed, and it might give us a better idea of how
Where to go
where to go next. Because right now we don't really have any ideas. I mean, we do. We have the lead of the loan shark, but we don't know where the loan shark is. We just have his name.
yeah.
And I think I don't remember if we ended up googling him at the end of last session.
I don't remember if anybody had access to.
I have the
Kara.
phone.
Okay, you have Google, and then
Google
you
the
could
missing
Google.
people.
You could Google his name, if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Freddy Vixen, Mr. Lone Shark.
All right, let's see what this loser looks like. I'll pull out the phone.
Okay. Four. Would this be? Can you roll me either an investigation or an interfacing, Mario?
Of course, does this have to be with the dice chat, or can I roll on my own dice?
You can roll on your own. We use the trust system here. I trust all of you,
Okay,
except
let's see
of course,
here.
myself.
Okay, what's the option? Investigation and what?
Or interfacing. Are those both dump stats? I need to know.
They're both zeros.
Amazing.
All right, here we
That's
go.
fantastic.
Google has no idea how to Google.
Someone else could do it for you. It's a little late for that.
Would
Okay.
Kara even give up her phone?
Probably
well, I mean,
not.
not necessarily. She's just like impulsive enough to do it fast enough before like offering, I guess.
Okay. Someone else
Yeah,
can try to
we'll-
chat. Just give me 1 second. Oh my god.
She pulls out her phone. She's like, I got it. I don't know how to read.
Sorry, I was grabbing my little dice tray to roll dice to kill you all. Okay. So nothing. Cool. Okay. Natural 1. Did you roll that twice just to make sure you got 2 1s? Because it would be funny for me.
1 and a 5.
Ellie leans over. Why did you just post your search query on Twitter?
Huh?
Oh my god,
Oh.
we're before X.
Oh, I saw the little bird and I just tried to click it. My bad.
This was not the correct option. Would anybody else like to help? I will let someone else roll interfacing, and if people are helping collectively, I'll give an additional dice. Or investigation.
How do I turn caps off?
You're on a phone! You're on a phone!
So this is the button you... Oh, why does your keyboard look like that?
Oh, my hands had stains. I was
Oh my
eating.
god, does Kara have like the Japanese keyboard?
I like to think that all of the buttons are like times 5, and you have to like scroll to get to the other ones.
Yeah, no, probably.
Somebody remind me that I lost a dice forever. I am so sorry. It's gone. It's gone. I was looking for a dice and it's gone. Sorry. Continue.
I have a 2 in investigation. Does anyone else?
I have a 0.
I have a 0 in interfacing.
0 in interfacing. All right.
Why do 3 of us have 0 in interfacing? Hold up.
Because okay,
Why do
I don't
4
think
of us have 0 in interfacing?
saying this
I
as
am a
somebody who's
kid.
played this game a couple times, I think interfacing is probably the lowest stat I've ever seen on any character.
Okay, in that case, I could do the roll.
So I'll say collectively, you've all crowded around. I'll give you an extra dice for teamwork.
All right. And rolling, we get
Brina, you're getting
this-
called upstairs.
actually,
Yeah, I hear it.
specifically these 3, because I got 3 more bottle d6s from Minicon.
Okay.
2, 3, and 5.
2, 3, and 5. 5 is a success, so you're okay. You live, you survive.
Yeah, the 2 and the 3 are Ellie actively trying to navigate through Kara's phone.
All right, you're still fine. You look up the names, just very quickly to see kind of what pops up. Mr. Freddie Vixen. Now his name doesn't immediately pop up. You get like a Facebook account, immediately, but there's like 2 or 3, so that's not entirely clear. Other than there is one listed in Land O'Lakes, Florida. However, it's one of those accounts where the person who made it basically didn't give a shit and didn't put a picture, so it's just got like the basic profile. That's not helpful. However, oh, my laptop unplugged. There we go. However, you do see there is a listing for a business. It's like a pool company, like those big pool stores. One of those specifically, I know they have a specific term, but a pool service place where you get all like the materials to put in to mix it and make sure you take care of it. Slides and stuff. Pool maintenance. Thank you. And there's a website that pops up when you look up his name. That's because he appears to be currently the owner of it. It's a local place. I'm gonna put it on this map. One moment. So sorry, I was interrupted again. Yeah, it is listed as his name. The location is in. I knew it was on the wrong chat. That's why. On the map, it's located around the Lake Talia area. I'll try to give it a little picture very quickly. But if you look on the map I have pinned in our chat, loosely around that area, around roughly where the key is, there is a smaller building there. His name pops up. It's not listing him as like, oh yes, Mr. Lone Shark Pool Man. But his name is on it as if he's the owner, basically.
By cross-referencing what's listed and seeing where it might be on the map, Ellie would just sort of like cross that area.
Yes.
Seeing as this might be where his base of operations is, I suggest we might want to find somewhere close to there before we rest.
Yeah, that sounds good. Right?
Any objections?
Works with me.
You are very low again, Orianne.
Works.
Oh no. There. It's okay.
Works with me.
All right.
All right then. Alozi. As once everyone seems to be sort of like, I guess, movement ready. Actually, wait, hold on. Should we cab again, or would that be dangerous?
Should we what again?
Cab.
Oh, like get an Uber. You could get an Uber.
Like, we've got the money for it. I'm just wondering if it'd be dangerous.
If you get the Uber, you will save time.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to do that?
Yeah, quick rebuttal. Wait, are there any cons to Ubering?
No, it is literally just faster unless you run into the town on the road and it kills your Uber driver, you're fine. You lose
Joke's on you! The car is the hound! No.
Not this
I am
time.
running out of money.
How much money do you have left, Cara?
69 USD dollars.
Nice.
Ellie pulls out a 50. I'll pay. You just need to book it.
I have an important question.
Okay.
Where did you get this again? Was this from the wallet?
This is from Horde.
Ah. Uh-oh.
I just get like $1,000.
What do you mean you get 1,000? What?
Sorry. Enough money to pay for anything under 999 USD.
I'm trying to remember when you took this. Did you have this before? Am I stoop?
Yeah, no, that's where I got Grand from.
Ah, sorry. I was really hoping you say, yeah, you are stoop.
Wait.
I completely forgot you had that. You were so right.
Ooh.
Say lovey. I suffer. Camp. Yeah, okay. You can pay for it. Awesome. You call an Uber. And like 5 minutes later, you get someone drive on over, walking up. There is a little like van that stops by. There is a woman in her like mid-20s who leans out. I got actually this would have been on, I believe, you don't have a phone, do you? It'd be Kara, yeah. I'm looking for a Kara. Kiara? Is it Kara or Kara?
Oh, Kara, and that's me. Hi.
Is that you and looks at the lot of you? I'm gonna assume all of you guys.
My friends, yeah, we were hanging out. We all tripped, so we look a bit messed up, but that's okay. Right, guys?
Apologies for my Halloween outfit. It's a little torn up at the seams, but I hope it's convincing.
It's January.
Oh, it is. Oh, I haven't been keeping track.
She's now extremely confused. But she lets you in. Say that again.
She clearly has the spirit.
No.
Some people have-
Not
people
the
have
spirit of
spirit.
Halloween.
The spirit of Halloween.
Me when I explode. All right, you guys
I'm
get
so
inside.
sorry. I've zoned back in. What did I miss?
They called an Uber to get to. Did a bit of investigating, looked around, looked up Mr. Freddie Vixen's name, and found he works at a pool place. Going
Okay.
trying to camp out basically around his home. So something I will note: this is going to mention.
Mhm.
You guys are going to rest when you get there, I'm assuming, but I will point out something as you're driving by. Good news. You drive by the house. And I'm going to give you a little view of this. Someone's chewing, and I can hear them.
I'll mute.
Nope, there she goes. Attention goes up by 1. As you guys drive by in the car, little vroom vroom, it's not hard to see whatever happened, because by now there are 2 police trucks, which are basically making sure that the road is, like you guys go down the road, but you have to take a wide berth kind of around where they're blocking. You see 2 policemen on each side of the road, or like cars rather, cruisers with the lights on, and now one joined by a second as you're approaching fire trucks. They are pulling up to a house that is like fully in blaze. Like it is on fire. It is burning to the ground. It looks like there was a burst from inside that just like blew up the building. Which hounds are known to be relatively warm sins. They tend to play with heat a bit, but even for that, this is a lot. And there are firemen that are actively going inside, trying to see and look around for anyone alive. Whether or not, if you guys want to stop, you can. I'm going to probably assume you would rather not. Just generally.
So,
Not
anyone
right
wanna check
now.
out?
Also, wouldn't that be kind of weird for like, because we have an Uber where we have a set destination?
Yeah. I don't think we can actively stop an Uber ride unless we book another.
No, you gotta do the GTA jump out the window.
Follow that
But yeah.
car.
Follow that house.
But I have a set destination. Here's $100. Where? But yeah, you continue past that, and you are dropped off. I assume probably like up a building down or 2, into. I believe we started early-ish in the day, so it's probably about not evening, but getting closer. It's like late afternoon. You all get dropped off about a block off, and you can see this little cool store. It is what is it? Vixen's Pool and Maintenance. How did I forget that? I'm fucking stupid. Vixen's Pool and Maintenance, and it is it's on, like the lights are on. It's clearly open. There's like 2 cars parked outside. It's not a huge building. Something like a smaller warehouse with a big yard to hold anything that they want to show off. Do you guys want to go in, or do you want to just rest outside, like across the street, and see what happens?
I think we can rest.
Well, I do want to just, if there's a window, I just want to peek inside. If that's okay with everyone.
I'll let you roll surveillance.
Is that also a 0?
I'll
Is it?
help.
No, 1. All right. Here
Percy, you're helping.
goes.
So roll 2 dice.
6 and a 2.
6 and a 2.
Thanks, Percy.
You're
Ooh,
welcome.
very good. Every time you drop a little bit of French, I get afraid for when the next statement is going to come out.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of you kind of like post up outside. I'll be generous and say there's something of like a public restaurant, like a McDonald's or something, with like the chairs outside. So you can sit outside and not look too uncasual. Where you are, there is 2 big windows on the front and then the door. Noticeably, you can tell there are people moving about. There are maybe total 3 employees as far as you can see. One of them looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. He is a temp. He's just moving shit. But you can see there is 2 men in their like 30s that are kind of walking back and forth and pacing. One of which you assume is probably Freddy. He looks a little concerned. Like not immediately terrified for his life, but he is kind of he's on edge. There's very clearly something that has him on edge that he might be aware of. Okay. You guys are resting, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and I'm just gonna, or the other door across the street, and I'm gonna open it up. And
Okay.
I'm gonna use, I don't think it costs a sin, or for
It does not.
bar, it does not. So I'm just gonna open up and be like, you guys can relax in here if you want.
Opening up the glass door to the McDonald's, walking
Yeah.
inside and returning.
It's it opens up to like a little cozy like artist like studio apartment looking thing where it's like it's kind of small, like 1 room, but it's a big window, some art supplies off on a shelf on the side, and it's pretty open, bean bags. Like it looks really comfy. It's like a little basket with snacks and like a mini fridge.
All right.
It's comfort.
With like a small little look in. Very impressive. As Ellie makes their way inside.
Yeah,
So you are
So-
making use of bar.
I'm making use of bar.
I would like everybody walks inside, I assume, to get comfortable. Everybody who has sanctioned indulgences as a thing that they purchased
Yeah.
as part of your script with your kit, you may spend 1 kit point to get an additional resting dice. Otherwise, you are going to roll 2d. It's 2d3, but you can roll 2d6 and just like half it.
alongside that, Lisette and one other person gets an extra.
Yeah, that's from because it's also part of my sanctum. So
Here,
so who's the most fucked up?
I have 4 stress.
I have 3.
I have 5.
How stressed is Veronica?
Veronica?
Oh, wait, am I muted? I have 3. I have 3 stress.
And Percy?
5.
Oh, you got 5 as well.
Oh.
Jeez.
I think you guys didn't take any injuries, which is good.
So what I'll probably do is I'll probably invite either Percy or Ellie, whoever is more willing to sit. I'll just be like, you should use the nice chair. You can help yourself to whatever food is in here.
Before Percy can respond, Ellie is already gesturing with their hand for them to sit.
For Percy or for Lizette?
For Percy to sit down in lieu of Ellie.
I'm also gonna roll for Bar real quick. I'm gonna roll my D3.
So before you do assign anything from Bar, everybody roll your 2d3 for rest dice.
2d3?
Yes, 2d3.
Damn it! I rolled minimum.
6 and a 5. That's a double 3.
Double 3.
Ooh. Also 6 and a 5.
I lost my
Nice.
dice.
You lost them. No.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I think
Okay.
I think she's dying on the other side of her stream, guys.
Oh.
No.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Help.
What'd you roll?
No, I don't. I have no dice right now.
Oh, they're just gone.
I don't,
There's a dice spot. You can use a dice spot.
There is a dice spot.
The gambling room.
it's D3?
Yeah, 2d.
Oh, it's the bot that I don't understand.
It's you do slash R.
Eh? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's right. That's right.
Well, that's still 3 total. That's not bad.
Is
Yes.
that the amount of stress I clear?
So here's what you can use the dice for. This is just for future reference and always. When you are resting, you can assign the dice. So it's not like the total. Let's say you rolled for you rolled a 1 and a 2. You could either get back 1 psych burst and 2 stress, or 2 psych bursts and 1 stress. You could put them all on one thing, or you could erase slashes on a hook if you have a hook. I don't believe you do right now.
Yeah. Kobe briefly mentioned this, but just to say it in clear, you can choose the same thing with more than 2 dice.
So I can get 1 psyche burst and then clear out 2 stress? Wait.
Depending on if you want to clear, if you want more, what do you want more? More stress or more psych bursts?
I have just used 1 psyche burst because I got 1 back off of Ellie experimenting on me. So I like.
Eto play.
So I'm gonna clear out 2 stress, and then
Okay.
1 psyche burst. So I have 3 again.
Awesome.
PP.
Okay.
Percy, what about you?
Note for Percy, because Percy is using the chair, they get an additional D3. And I also get an additional D3.
I believe for Bar.
No, this is Sanctum.
Oh, just Sanctum. Okay.
Just Sanctum, we both get an additional D3.
Alright, I'll roll.
Bar,
that
I'm
one.
doing separate.
Oh, damn! Fuck, 333.
Oh,
So, you can get everything back. It sounds like.
Damn.
What the
Yeah.
fuck was that? Ah! Sorry.
they really got everything back.
What it feels like to rest.
How it feels. How it just feels to chew five psych bursts.
Stimulate your senses. Stimulate your sins.
Stimulate your sense.
I solidify one of my psyche bursts, then pop it in my mouth. Instantly kill everyone within the 5-foot radius.
All right. That's terrible.
I think the only thing I have wrong with me is one stress is gone, so I'm just gonna recover my stress, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, for bar, assuming everyone's done rolling.
Go through. Kara, what did you roll?
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my d6 dice, so I think that's 1-1.
Yes, that is 1 and 1.
I kind of want to be ballsy. I think I'm gonna get back both my psyche burst and keep my 4 stresses.
Big.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ellie.
3 and 3, so I'm regaining all 3 of my psyche burst and regaining 3 stress, so I'm at 2.
All right, awesome. And,
my dice.
Did you find your dice?
No.
Oh.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and walk up to Kara. And I'm gonna hand her a candy, a piece of candy.
Is it in your hand?
Yeah, she's just I'm gonna use 1 kid point and hand you a piece of candy.
She will reach out with
okay.
her mouth and eat it.
Oh, with your mouth. Okay, well.
Like feeding a horse.
Yeah, like feeding a or a goat at a farm.
Sorry.
Yeah. Consuming it, you need to roll because of candy store. It can relieve one's stress if you roll. I just don't remember. I don't know what you have to roll. I guess a 1d5, 1d6.
It is a 1d6.
1d6, okay.
Yes, and I believe if you get a 4 and above, it is a candy. Let me just find this for you because
I rolled a 5.
Yes. 5. So that's candy. I believe it gets you a D3 back.
No, it just says 1 stress back. I don't know. It's really weak.
It does give you 1 stress back. That's true.
Yeah, she'll say, sorry, I punched a lot of things, so I don't want to use my hands.
Fair enough. It's okay. It's okie dokie.
Yeah. So, now I can use bar.
Yes, now you can use bar.
So I rolled max on the D3, so I have 4 charges I can spend, and no one has an injury, and no one has hooks, so I'm gonna erase 4 stress off of people. Hey, Kara. Looks like you're losing some of that stress after all.
Well, actually, in character, she'll say, what I feel so much better?
So, wait, before the bar, this is important. With the bar coupled together, May, what kind of candy did you give Kara? Just I'm curious. What do you?
It was okay. You know the plum candy, those sour plum candy that they give you at Chinese restaurant when you're done eating there.
Yes.
Yeah, it was one of those, but it was really sour in the middle.
Okay. So you get that, Kara, and then Brina, do you have a visual for your bar?
My bar? Well, like I said before, it's like kind of more an artist studio where it's like the bar part is literally just a snack corner where there's like candy and snacks on the shelf and like a mini fridge with drinks. So I'd probably like go rummage through it, and I'm like, I'll give like, what's everyone's stress again? Ellie still has stress.
I've got 2.
You have 2 stress. Kara has 4. And
I have 3 now.
You have 3 now, and how much does Veronica got rid of it all, right?
I have 1 left. Yeah.
So I'll give 1. Like I'll go around. I'll take out some like little like sugar covered like gummy squares, and I'll like give a handful to you, Veronica, and I'll give a handful to you, Ellie, and I'll give a handful to. Sorry, no, to Veronica I give one, Ellie I give one, I go to Kara, I give you one, I give you a second one. You look really bad. Look very.
Ah,
Have some candy.
je reviens say, oh, merci.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
How generous.
What if we
I see.
pressurize Kara? What if we pressurize Kara into a wall? All right.
Est-ce que je l'ai laissé rentrer? You all may take a moment to rest. I will wait by the door. I will leave it open so you do not pop out. And I will watch across the road to see if anything happens. You relax. 'Cause
So you are keeping your eyes out, basically, while still inside, correct?
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing is because if I leave, it disappears. So I'm standing literally like at the doorway and like
Yeah.
just watching, so it stays manifested, but also so that someone can watch the road. Because my original idea was like, oh, I forgot Percy took a fuck ton of damage, so
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, Percy can wait outside and watch, and like people can heal, and I'll stay in to make sure it stays open. And then Percy has like tied for the most damage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll something. This is just for funnies. This is just for silly goofies. I'm gonna roll a d6. Amazing. Okay. Lizette,
Yeah.
you used the McDonald's door to make this palace.
Oh god.
You open the door, and there is a guy, like a young adult man, walking up who sees the door open. This is a glass door, by the way, normally. So it opens up, and the interior shifts to your palace. Just as you open, you are looking directly at him. He's like, "What?" He looks to the left. He does like, you know, in Doctor Who, whenever they first go in the TARDIS, it's like, oh my god, it's bigger on the inside. He's looking at the window to the side and then to the door and just staring at you.
I'm gonna panic and close the door.
Okay.
American outside.
We are in Florida.
Do you think it's bad that he noticed weird door problems?
Ellie pauses for like a second. What did he look like?
What did he look like? Just traditional American Floridian?
Regular guy. He was wearing like a t-shirt. He had like sunglasses.
Like-
Hearing t-shirt and sunglasses, Ellie immediately thinks tourist and says, "No one will believe him," and look back down.
Okay.
I would eat his food. Actually, there's something I forgot to bring up.
Yes.
Ellie, you and Percy, I think you two are the ones most familiar with CAIN. And
Another pause before replying. You could say that.
forgive me, I have not been around very long. Being able to see like this room and things like my guardian, that's unique to us, right?
Sorry, this is actually something I need to double check. Only the psychic is able to visualize the psychic outside of like moments of intense emotions. Yes.
Yeah. So usually people who see psychic stuff will only be able to see it close to death if they're not exorcist or like psychically sensitive types.
Right.
Here's the thing. I will be so real with you as the DM. I did not know how to flavor this. He is just a guy. He just saw a door open.
Oh no,
It's fine. I got this. As our psychic abilities are, of course, psychic by nature, normal people should not be able to see that. However, this place is a physical place, is it not?
Oui, but that is not. It's not about my room. It's about the little girl at the house. She saw the raptors.
She did.
That,
She did.
yeah,
She was.
no, she
I
did.
heard. She was screaming at her mom.
Yeah, she saw the raptors and was saying that the raptors would come by and visit her, and she always saw the glowing red eyes. I think. Oh no. Oh, does that mean she's dying?
A very very light smirk roll on Ellie's face as she takes out her little notebook and scribbles something on it. That is very interesting. Yes, I believe after we figure out everything going on with Freddy here, we might need to close the book and give them a little visit again in that case.
Even after they called the police on us? Well.
I made sure that she only mentioned that there were alligators. There should not be anything abnormal that the police would know.
That does not mean she will trust us much.
That is a fair point. But
Lizette,
I do know that she does trust one of us. With like a slight eye tilt to Veronica.
Yeah? Who?
I love her so much. Also, yes, dear admin.
are you looking back outside?
After it's been like 5-ish minutes, and I'm like, maybe the torch is gone. I will look outside.
I had the urge to keep rolling every time you opened it and see if I get it again, but I'll be nice. You open the door back up. Can you roll me a surveillance?
Yes. I checked. I don't have bad surveillance. I have one. So God. Could you imagine standing watch at the door and I have 0? I'd be like trying to Google with no interface. That's a fail.
Big. Okay.
One divine agony for me.
Oh dear. As you guys are finishing your rest, you open the door back up, and nobody else comes up to the door. Good news.
Nobody else wants McDonald's? Oh.
Yeah,
they.
it's pretty dead right now, all things considered.
Oh.
But as you are kind of, relaxing, taking your time, you're just about finished up, kind of taking a break and getting comfortable. Lizette,
Yes.
what's the biggest animal you've ever seen?
The biggest animal. I've been to the zoo before, so probably like an elephant.
Okay. So, this isn't the biggest thing you've seen in the world. And you're almost surprised that you missed it up until this point, but that might just be because it's a rather sneaky thing. However, sitting on top of the or I say sitting, kind of perched and looming over the front and actively about to punch itself through the glass, is a shape. It's about the size of a maybe akin to like a lion or like a decent sized bear, like a brown bear. But it's very lithe. It is kind of darkened, like scale of sorts, with a long tail, a set of 2 arms, and a big mouth. The seams, is that the term? The edges of the mouth go back far, but its body type is very saurid raptor like in nature. Have you seen Fallen Kingdom, Brina? Do you remember the Indoraptor?
Yes.
It looks like that. It looks almost like that if its mouth was a lot more back up the length of its neck, if it was very weirdly ridged, and if it had 3 eyes on each side of its head that were also glowing like the ones you just saw.
Yeah.
And as you notice it, because I rolled a 1 for how bad this is, it through the glass. That's pressure 2. And it is immediately inside of the room. You see this first, and all of you hear from the open door the sound of glass shattering, and people fucking screaming.
I probably like stammer back, and I'm like, Dragon dinosaur.
Hey guys. Hound. I'm gonna give it the chance to do a thing because it can do this once a scene. Lizette, because you're the one that's most visible here, you watch as this thing like stammers forward. It is a mulched up big nightmare of a creature. And it looks around the room. There are people that you could see like just the fake silhouettes of like the employees that were there and a couple customers stand up and are looking about before it kind of raises up. Its like body. It stands on 2 legs, and it roars very loudly. And you see the mouth extends back and extends and extends and opens, and everyone begins to scream. They can see it. They can all see it. They couldn't see it about 4 or 5 seconds ago. Now they can. Everybody sees this thing. What are you doing?
Screaming, panicking, pointing at the lizard.
Like, I want to quickly do something, but before I do, I wanna confirm with you, Kobe. We did just rest, right?
Yes, everybody just rested.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna ask you in a second to check the closet while we do this.
Oh no, the closet.
Ominous.
Okay. Check the message with the choices in it.
Wait, let me see. I see general information. Hang on, I gotta open this up again. This is the bottom 3?
The 2 on top of that.
Yes. Where would you like to put them?
Oh, the most recent one is currently active.
The most recent one. So with
I just bolded it.
Sorry. Yes, I see. Okay, perfect.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Now, what do we do?
So, Lizette, I will let you point, and someone else can go and run in. This is technically combat, and it's a bit away. It is
Count it as like a setup.
If you want to count it as a setup, it will get a reaction, and I'll tell you, it's not using them at you. It's using them at people in this room. Unless you want to get its attention to draw it away from its host, which it's going to be trying to target as much as possible. Or its host. It's Grudge, rather.
I mean, I am screaming like a damsel in a Jurassic Park movie.
Alright.
I don't know if that's enough to get its attention, though.
I will tell you outright, no, it does not give a shit.
Wow. No, I'll just set up for someone else, I think, because...
How do you want to set up?
Probably, like, pick the closest person for pluck to me is whoever actually wants to go next, grab them by the wrist, and then just shove them out of my palace.
Sure, if you want to give someone a running start, who wants a running start?
Does anyone have a plan for the civilians?
Would it be weird to lock them in my bar?
I don't think that many people can fit in your bar.
I would say, no, your bar is big enough to probably have them. Can you get them all over?
Yeah, this is also assuming that them and I are in the bar, and you guys are all outside.
Okay, actually, I have a question. I might have an idea. I might have an idea.
Mhm.
But before I do, Mario, you first.
What?
Sorry, I heard you were about to say something. I didn't want to
Oh,
interrupt.
well, I did. It's a very stupid idea, so I can let you go first if you want.
Okay, in that case, I'll just ask before. Kobe.
Yes.
As above, can I see the inside of the McDonald's?
If you go to the door and angle it out, yes, you could.
My question is if the cache would have a computer.
Yeah, there's like a little like a cache little computer setup. Yeah.
Okay. Before I give my idea, Mario, I do want to hear your idea, and then we can compare.
Okay, I see. So we mentioned the civilians. Are we prioritizing the civilians over damaging this hound?
Maybe.
Okay, because if I do, I kind of want to act as the distraction then. And like try to, I don't know, I guess climb on top and run around this thing and just annoy it. So it just focuses on me.
Okay, so you want to go run up and basically bonk it for attention.
Well, more like, this is weird. Monkeying around this thing, just jumping on it, swinging around. Just so I just want to annoy it so it focuses on me. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
My plan would involve it's technically also potentially dangerous, but I would like to teleport a small group of the civilians away.
I think that's much better. That's a much smarter plan than mine. I'm gonna be honest.
The danger is that I would not know where they end up.
What's the worst that could happen? For your benefit, there are currently. That is not where that was supposed to go. Only 6 people in here.
I would be able to hit everyone then.
Okay.
What do we say?
I think your plan is a lot of potential to be fun, so I vote for your plan.
All right.
Fun option. Who cares if people die?
Yeah. So, Lizette, you see, like as you're yelling about this, Ellie has already like instinctively started to stand up. So, if you want to bring Ellie in.
Yep.
Yep. I'll probably grab your arm. Like I'm not looking. Like I'm looking at it, not behind me. So I just grab your arm and I pull you forward. It's like, oh, it's your gross arm. Okay, bye.
So being pulled over and I like seeing everything, instinct kind of takes over. Through as above, just and I see the cache there, and where I see a computer, I see a network line, and
Yes.
in this sort of instinctual moment, I attempt to tap into a power that I do not think of. It is something that does not come from like Ellie's mind. It comes from somewhere else entirely. Ellie's Ellie's arm, like in moving Ellie's arm, y'all can see like the inside from where like the slits are, glowing purple, and that glow quickly fades into a dark blue as she puts her hand out, and almost instantly, every human in there turns into static. I am using Surge from the Wire Blasphemy. I would
You
like
manifest a collection of your silly little effects that you've gained over the years. Where let me read Wire really fast again to make sure for Surge.
So it allows me to transport up to a cat number. Small group would be 6.
Yes.
Into a phone line or a network and have them appear at another side, and I can use it without knowing the other place's location, but where they end up is entirely up to you.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, then I'm gonna roll a dice. Do you want them to be far away from you or close to you, but away from this thing? I.e., would you prefer if they made it closer somewhere in this building, or would you rather they were far away?
The way I see it, preference is irrelevant. The only thing that is going through Ellie's mind is these people need to get as far away from here as possible in as little time as possible.
Okay. All right. So we got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Here's your good news. Good news is you do your like zone out, big smile, a little activation of the spark of psychic energy, and a little clasp of your hand and a little generation of that sin, the grace spikes up. All of those people get grabbed by this little spark of energy. Thank God there's a cash register in there, because it grabs them out of the little pool place across the street and zips them to where? Well, I'll tell you this. You can still hear the screaming. They're probably inside the McDonald's that your palace is currently inside of right now. But that means you could put yourselves in the way. As you see it look around, confused, and then slow turn and look back in your direction.
Great.
Can a sin go in a bar?
Let me
See,
see.
walks into a bar.
So
You
Sin
can
walks into
open
a bar.
any closed door and open it to your bar instead of the room you would expect. It is a well-stocked, typical small bar. It is stocked between missions. The bar only exists while you're inside or hold the door, and outside items or people inside are pushed out before it disappears when you rest in the bar. So it doesn't say that, like, there's no capacity. There's no rules about what can or cannot enter. It's just if I'm ever not in the bar and the door closes, the bar ceases to exist.
Okay. So, it's not going to attempt to go in there because it doesn't want to. It wants what's in the building behind this. And it is, you watch it, it's 3 eyes on each side, the 6 total. Look around. It's the same as the little raptors you saw, these bright glowing lights that focus and look at it. Or look at you, look at them. The mouth kind of opens a bit. Ellie, you're at the door currently, right? Next to Lizette?
Yep.
All right. The mouth opens as it begins to gallop first on 4 legs to get itself going, and then on 2 as it starts to dart kind of in your direction. It's not immediately looking at you, though, as its mouth opens up, and some kind of, like a tongue-like appendage, like, almost flicks at you. And when it does, there's a little spark. And that spark grows into a bright light, and that bright light glows into a laser. I'm going to try to shoot you. As you duck out of the way, and it's like a bright red little laser that shoots at you, and you're able to stumble to the side. All of you in the bar, good news, if you weren't aware now, the laser carving into it makes it clear as the doorway gets cut into, just briefly. It's about maybe a second length of time for this focus bright beam of heat shoots in, carves into the doorway, and then it stumbles forward and smashes against the window. It doesn't break it immediately, but it gets through part of it. And it's going to try again. Ellie, you've gone. Lizette, you've set up. That's going to leave either Veronica, Percy, or Kara.
Maybe we should either distract the dinosaur or get these people in my bar.
I can do the distraction, I think.
Who has the best coordination?
I have 2 in coordination.
Same here.
You're going to...
Actually,
this is the
never mind,
purposes of
one.
distracting it, or for the purposes of fighting it?
This is coordination, so
So,
distracting it, but it would allow us to run away if anything.
do the
The one-
remaining 3 people have good negotiation authority or connection?
I have 2 in connection.
I have 2 negotiation.
Okay, so at least one person can try to convince them to come in. So you're gonna go play with the dinosaur.
So, what I'm hearing is, someone wants to go play with the dinosaur first. Who wants to go play with the dinosaur?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I want Kara to be the distraction first because I want to see how it goes.
Okay,
Okay.
I want to try my original plan, but before I do, can I do a useless action?
Sure. What's your useless action? I'll see if I say it takes your entire turn to do.
I want to take out my phone and take like a very fast blurry picture of me doing the pog point at the dinosaur picture.
It's,
You can't,
Okay.
you can't force me to do art.
Anyways, am I allowed to do that for like 2 seconds?
sure, I will let you
Like, as
do
you're
it.
running.
Yeah,
So,
as I'm running.
Sins don't manifest the best on film. Like they manifest on old cameras. Better high quality stuff, it might not. So you're gonna get like a weird like glitchy shape photo probably.
Oh my god! It's like
yeah.
you don't actively see the sin, but you do see all of like the air and the movement around it.
Yeah.
And how do you want to? Are you distracting this thing as setup? I assume for someone to go run at and punch.
Yes, I will just climb on top of the dinosaur-looking thing and just like stand on its head enough to like it to notice me.
Brave.
But I will also say I'm very scared, but also this is kind of cool. And she'll run.
I want you to roll me conditioning.
Oh, good. That's the one I have to win. Hold on.
Do you have any way you want to add dice to this before you roll? I haven't seen the dice yet, so if you already rolled it, you can tell me if you want to roll one more thing, and I'll give you a.
Really quick, I do want to mention for everyone that I gave the arm, it is no longer there.
Pool arm is gone. Pool arm is canceled.
I just touched it. Where did it go?
Just in case that changes roles.
All right. I guess because the adrenaline, I will instinctually do this, not willingly exactly. I'm going to use accelerate, so I guess one psyche burst.
Yes.
That enhances my speed. You may physically move up to half cat distance within less than a second. Once per scene, when you take advantage of the speed, you can make an action roll without any hostile creatures taking a reaction.
Okay, so you're doing this as setup.
Yeah.
Correct. So the way I do setup actions is one person takes the threat and you can choose if it's either the person acting on it or the person setting up. If you want to do that and then use that to game the threat, I will allow you to do it. I still need you to roll conditioning.
All right. So 2 conditioning means 2 rolls, right?
Correct.
All right. Perfect. 4 and 3.
That is a success.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna visualize. Let me paint you a picture. You walk up to the door, immediately hit accelerate, and in like the flash second, do the pog face picture before you immediately turn and are running outside like flash speed. You zoom out and jump onto this thing. As it is just about to crack through the rest of the glass and push its way into like a booth. You hear screaming. There's now about 12 people within range of this thing who are losing their fucking minds. As you like, Mario, you haven't played Monster Hunter, have you?
Nope.
This is unfortunate. For anybody who has, it's when you do the dual blades thing and kind of run up, but without the blades. It's just kind of kicking and spinning and landing on top of it. You try to get to its head. It does notice and tries to stand up, so you're kind of surfing on its back a bit. As it's now looking around, the claws are trying to grab at the wall and trying to throw you off. And the head is tilting to try to look at you. The eyes are looking up, all three. Veronica.
Yeah.
Currently, he took the reaction, then used it to ignore. Do you want to go munch and crunch?
Munch and crunch, munch and crunch, munch and crunch, munch and crunch, munch
Munch and crunch?
Yeah.
I want to ask a specific thing. Mario, what was your intention with this distraction specifically? To make it easier to hit? To what was your goal?
In my head, I was trying to make it so that if it attacked anyone else, it would have a hard time doing it because it's too focused on me.
So, I'm gonna give you a +1 dice, May.
Yep.
As per setup.
Yeah.
And how do you want to schmack him?
Schmackers. This is the hound, right?
You would assume so. It's giving off enough of a psychic energy, like signature, and it's big, and it's crawling around, and people can see it, so probably.
Okay. So, Question.
Do be aware,
Uh-huh.
you cannot kill hounds outside their palace. If you kill it, it will retreat. Or if you damage it enough, it's going to retreat to rest.
But if I use Crunchy on him, turn him into candy.
Huh?
Yeah?
Blasphemous.
No, because yeah. For the duration of this power, the target becomes edible. Okay, so if even if it retreats into his palace, it doesn't stay candy, so it's not worth it.
Real quick, how big is he?
He is cat 2 in scale size, so he's about, as of right now, I believe that is about the size
Large
of like
animal.
Yeah. So like the size of
Okay.
like a bear, like a brown bear.
Sorry, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was a
An edible?
and a possible target,
Yes,
which it seems to be.
he is. If you Okay, this is a weird thing.
Anything is edible if you try hard enough.
If you use crunch on it,
Yeah?
and you get more than one bite, I will say Sins could heal themselves. Like when they get fucked up, unlike you guys, they can just use raw grace to stitch themselves up. But if you fuck him up enough by eating chunks of him, like if you eat his arms and legs, I will say that might actually last a little bit longer. And I might give you bonuses if you can eat enough pieces of him. So if you want to try it, you can. It's up to you.
Yay! You know that sounds like good gambling material.
Okay.
And I'm making crunchy.
You run out and see Kara is on top of him, just like, oh god. As it is now, like flailing around, it was about to jump in and just eat this McDonald's, like a Big Mac. And then you show up and just like,
Tasty snack.
you have the urge to kill, don't you?
Yes.
And you're very hungry.
Yes.
And as you see this thing, the rage takes over and you turn into candy and you're just, are you throwing or are you jumping at it?
I am currently I am going to be throwing
Okay.
because I only got the 2 coordination. I don't have the
The high force.
which reminds
All right.
me to always use bond on my teddy bear.
Yes.
Yes.
If you're, I believe, bond, if you have to pick a choose, do you want to make him crunchy or do you want to bond with it?
I will bond with it first.
Okay.
I will bond with it. Oh well, actually, crunchy currently because it's distracted. I guess I'll crunchy first and then bond after.
Okay. You're gonna bond next turn.
Yeah. So.
All right.
I kind of.
You watch
Yeah.
this scary ass big raptor thing goes from sharpened scales that are almost akin to like a xenomorph's like carapace to turning into something akin to a mix of like rock candy but black crystal and a hint of like black yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of that.
So you said I get an extra die?
You get an extra dice. You have 2 dice from your coordination.
Yeah. So 3D.
And I believe it's 3, yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember that these have to be 6s?
Yeah. Oh, 1 is 6.
1 is 6. That's going to be a munch. All right. So, you do get a chunk of it off. However, I'm going to tell you this. You notice this immediately. What you bite would normally have torn into this thing. It would have ripped this thing apart. It would have, turned it into mulch, as it were, and gotten a good chunk of its carapace and ripped off some of the meat. Here's the problem. This thing's hide is very tough. And it's because sin is normally a semi-spiritual thing. It's kind of part of the world in a psychic way. It is fully manifested into reality right now for all the people that are in this room, and therefore it is more physically there. It is resisting damage.
Ew, it's gamey.
Yes. However, what I will give you is it doesn't do much damage to it. You do skin off the that kind of crystally hide, the rock candy hide. which is going to leave a spot that somebody could maybe try to expose. It does not do damage right now. You have to do at least 2 damage to damage this thing in the state it's in, because it is currently reducing damage. But he is ready to go. Percy.
Yep.
So what was your plan?
Beyond being the distraction, I'm going to try to use my knife to, like, physically hit deeper in that opening, essentially, for the hide.
You're stabbing for the spot?
Yep.
Just to clarify, did you want people to get out of here, or do you want to target it now?
I'll target it now.
Target it now? Okay. You with the knife. With how much? What is it? How much force do you have?
I have 1 force.
1 force. So, if you roll that 1 force, I will say that swing will get. You only need to roll 1 success on this if you target that spot, which is on the right side of its body. But you still have to get a 6.
All right. Let's see if I
You
get it.
walk out, twist out the knife, go to stab.
Yep. 5.
5 is going to miss, unfortunately. As by now it has been speed blitzed and it has been attacked by a child with candy powers. It's a bit pissed off and it's kind of flailing around. Its claw digs into the ground, it scratches before it spins, and with the tail it kind of catches you on the side of your arm, and it kind of throws you. You are going to take, I believe that is, let me double check how much. Dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. That is going to be 3 stress, as it like slams into you and you get pushed into the wall before you can dig the knife into that spot. Beneath where you're eating candy, it's got a more fleshy licorice interior. But as you're thrown to the side, without psychic powers, this thing's really annoying to hit. Sorry, let me rephrase. You take 1 additional, because this thing is scary.
4 stress.
Yes. I have to ask you something important.
Mm-hmm.
And I also need to ask something important to May. This is my fault, and I am so sorry. May. When you attack this thing,
Yeah.
you feel almost hits like a wave, fear, pressurized fear in your heart. You can still target it, as you did. I need to ask, are you willing to take 1 stress, or would you like to permanently answer something for me?
Oh, I'll take 1 stress.
1 stress? Okay. It's either that or you tell me what you are most afraid of. But once you do that, you will not take stress every time you try to attack it.
Oh.
Oh, also, I'm so sorry. May,
I'm
roll
also-
1 more dice.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Because
I'm affected
you're
by
on blood
the...
rage.
Yeah.
Just in case it's a 6.
Yeah. It is 3.
So, would you like to take a stress, or would you like to answer what your deepest fear is?
I would love to answer that question, especially because I'm gonna keep on attacking this thing, but I honestly don't know. What is Veronica
don't
afraid of herself? Not me as the player that plays Veronica, that knows what Veronica might fear.
Mhm.
What would Veronica's biggest fear be? Honestly, at her age,
Age.
uh,
I'm getting older.
she's 9-year-old. What was I afraid of at 9 years old? Like the darkness? Nah.
The loss of those around her, maybe?
Homework.
Homework!
Is there like one movie she watched when she was way too young and she was like, no, I don't want to see that ever again?
Hear me out.
Great.
She's
Home Alone.
scared of
has a-
lion.
Alone.
Scared of lions
She's
because
not
of the
afraid of
MGM logo.
robbers.
Scared
Do you
of
have it?
THX.
Do you have a particular answer right now? If not, it's okay.
I don't have an answer, so I'm gonna just take this in until
A stress, not sin.
a stress. Sorry. Yes.
And Oriane, does Percy
Mhm.
have a deepest fear he would like to share? or would you like to take the stress?
I don't want to take. I don't want to take as much stress as I've taken with the alligators. Losing family again?
Losing family again. All right. When you do that, it does make me roll 2 risk dice instead of 1. I will tell you I rolled higher, so you're only going to take the damage you already took. That's the good news. The bad news is you were slammed into the wall still, and it is focused on you guys. Its mouth is. This thing moves weird. Its mouth is actually opening up a little bit as it's trying to focus on Kara, who is like flash blitzing around it, and it's trying to keep track of you and trying to keep track of Veronica, who's got, little hungry bunny. Lizette, you're at the door, and Ellie, you're still inside. And you see again, it opens up in that little tongue appendage is kind of looming around and like sticking out a little bit, and there's a little bit of the spark starting to form. We're at the top of initiative again, I believe. Everybody is gone. Who wants to do something? Because boy, howdy, does it want to get into McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Can I? Is it okay if I take the initiative and just try to like coerce them to come into my bar, so that they're safer than in a McDonald's?
That is an option.
I can also help with that. If anyone doesn't want to go, I do have 3 in force. I can just grab people and toss them in.
Because otherwise, I was just gonna like 2 connection and just like
if you want
them to come in.
If you want, you can do that, and then if there's anyone who is unwilling, I just yank them.
I assume also that the target is presumably one of these guys is the target.
So I'll say you saw and looked. You could tell that at least one of these 2 guys is there. I will let you grab at both of them first. I'll let you prioritize them over just other randos, if you want to.
I will probably prioritize them and just like look at them through the doorway and just be like, please come here. You do not want to die, right? I do not want you to die either. Please, it's safe in here. Trust me.
You're specifically looking at them.
Yes.
Roll me connection.
I have 2 connection, so it's 2 dice.
Yes.
2 fails.
2 fails.
Fuck.
Okay. So, 2 things happen.
3 things actually, because I get one divine agony. Yay.
That's true. You see a bunch of the people in the crowd see you like showing your hand out and trying to get them to jump through basically this broken window. They're confused. They're lost. They are not sure what's going on. They're having trouble keeping track of what's going on. You watch as the mouth opens up more. And before you can talk more, and I'm going to roll fate on this to see how lucky you are. Oh no. The raptor's mouth opens fully. Again, it goes back further down this thing's neck. And you actually hear something you weren't expecting. A voice. As that appendage, that like tongue, it's not a tongue, it's a hand. Reaches out as the jaw like opens up. And there is a very frazzled looking, kind of dirty, grungy looking man. Leaning out, eyes crazed, wearing clothing that's been torn. Basically just the front torso sticking out as they put their hands out, one hand down on its like bottom jaw, and the other hand out, looking forward. Signs of grace spinning in his eyes. Freddy, I'm not done with you yet, you know. And that same little red spark flicks at Freddy.
Does that scare him into coming in?
So I'm gonna be nice to you. This is a threat. If you fail, Freddy's gone. Freddy is in the earth and never coming back. He is turned to dust. Adam's ash. This isn't part of the sin. This is a guy. This is a guy inside of its mouth. That you remember there was something about the signature being weird about this one being like what type it was, because it was giving type 2 but not. This is a type 3 because it looks like that's a binder who has an ardent blasphemy charged.
Oh no.
And he's about to do the thing. So, threat time. Who wants to react? I will give one reaction. If you can get the fireball away from this room. If you fail, I roll a 1. Everyone is going up.
I can try something.
What you got?
It was gonna be to set up Veronica, but I guess I can do the same thing for this. It's very dumb, but can I like do a build up really quick?
Sure.
All right. Eventually, Carl will find this thing kind of cute in its own little dinosaur way, and think back on a good friend of hers in the past, a white fluffy dog. She remembers how scratching it would make it go turn on its back and show its belly and leave itself exposed. When the flashback ends, she will apply that logic to this thing and find a place where it looks like she can scratch and tickle the creature to basically mess it up, I guess, and fail its blast.
Are we trying to good boy Donovan?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, just so we can fail his thing.
This
Is that
is
acceptable or not?
I don't know what stat this is.
I was gonna do coordination again, just so I can like swing around and like tickle it.
I'm just like
Okay.
imagining you try to like scratch under its throat and you fail so miserably you like grab its Adam's apple and it just starts choking.
So I will let you attempt a conditioning. It does get a reaction again. No, this is a threat, so it doesn't get a respond this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll conditioning for me. If you fail, everyone in this McDonald's is going to Pizza Hell.
Okay. By the way, I'm sorry for how out of this world this plan is, but I'll try. Hold on.
It's fine. It's funny as hell.
Funny as hell.
3 and 3.
Ah!
I don't suppose anybody can do anything at instance as a reaction to something happening, no?
Let me see what I have.
See.
Hold
Strike
on.
doesn't work. Collapse is an action.
I was muted, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat a fireball again, I say.
I could.
The creature is outside of. Sorry, the dinosaur is outside of the McDonald's, right? And he's trying.
Yes,
to
it's like
shoot-
it's partially in, but like it's basically at one of the windows, like kind of standing in, but mostly outside of it.
The windows are broken.
Yes.
I could do something, but it would actively put Kara at risk.
I have one stress. Go for it.
I could also maybe do something if
Oh,
Kobe
what-
allows it.
What were you thinking?
We did agree that there's a second way I can use Penumbra.
I agreed.
Do I have enough time to set up an instant speed white mantle?
So you're trying to make this is your specific thing of doing this in haste. I am allowing you to do this, and it normally takes effort. There has already been a reaction done. So I'm not giving you this for free. Are you willing to take a hook?
Protect the target? Yes.
Just the target or everybody?
I want to focus on the target.
Okay. Lizette, you see Kara, mind you, trying to give this thing scritches while she's moving at flat Mach 5. As she zooms around it, is trying to tickle this thing. Unfortunately, it's made of a little bit of candy, so it's not really getting the same soft scritches to distract it. You're kind of just poking at raw candy and it's falling off. And it is not perturbed. Even if it was, you would need to get it to throw itself to the side to get his arm to go way off. And in this instance, you look out. Two things. And this is gonna be annoying. One, you're gonna have to step out of your palace or your bar, and therefore drop. Two.
Would I get the opportunity to leave as well?
I believe it'll fling.
If anything that doesn't belong in the palace, in the palace when it closes, gets shunted out like in the equivalent space.
Okay,
So
thank God.
you will be left at the door with no injuries.
Thank God I don't get jibbed.
No. Do you get to live the palace? Do you get to live the bar? No.
You're stuck in my bar forever.
Yeah. So the bar is gonna draw, and I'm gonna give you a little hook.
A hook.
Called Running Out of Ink. I want you to mark this.
That's the name?
Yes, that's the name. It is a 3-strike hook.
Do I only have one strike?
No, so you just have the hook now.
Oh.
Every time you use your powers past this, you are going to add one more. Because you are draining psychic energy and pushing yourself to try to attempt to succeed this. I'm still going to make you roll Psyche. Whether or not you succeed or fail, he will survive. If you fail, he's not going to be in a good state, and it will not survive. If you roll good enough, then the barrier will still be up and he'll be fine. Every time you use your powers after this, you will mark off that hook. If it ever fills, bad thing happen. You will have a bad time with Sin, basically, is what I'm going to tell you.
Yay.
So, Brina, I want you to roll Psyche, and I'm going to give you +1 dice, because you in this instance panic, and they're that same little shimmer and glow, that little spark, like when you first manifested your lord, triggers, and you try to paint reality the way you want it to be.
Okay, so that's 3. I'm permission to use my my 2 divine agonies saved up to roll 2 more dice.
You know, because you didn't tell me what the results were yet. Sure, no one has used divine agony this scene. It sounds like you might need it.
Please, just 1 success. I've not rolled above a 3 all session.
Oh man.
No, I rolled a 6 once, and it was for giving people stress back. Please. No, my God.
Okay.
No, that's all. It's highest was 3. It was
Okay.
3, 2 2s, and 2 1s.
Yes, Mile?
I want to offer to help in some way. Because
everybody wants hooks. This is going great.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Up?
If God, okay. In seeing this happen, if it is a case of not being able to trace the circle in time, I would like to finish it with Penumbra.
You
in actively seeing Lizette perform this action, I would like to use Codex.
Yep.
As seeing Lisette start to draw this with through psychic abilities and seeing them falter just slightly enough where Ellie can tell that this is not going to end well. Ellie wants to hold out their Sinmark arm. They're the inside of it glowing a dark blue for a moment. And I want to essentially drag that circle forward into a full. Regardless of if I take a hook or not, protect the target.
All right. God, I love how this is going so far, because it's going exactly how I wanted.
And nothing's going right.
Ellie, this is the first time you've ever used this ability, is it not? And you just learned it. I am going to do something. I'm going to give you an immediate hook. Immediate effect here if you want to do this. If you want to finish this, I will let you do it as a free success, because enough has been tried and you are pulling what's left there. However, I want one of your sin marks. As you are painting it with the grace you have and actively tearing it from your body.
Do you mean sin mark abilities? Because I only have one.
Then
one
yes,
sin
I will
mark.
take a sin. I will take a sin mark ability,
Okay.
and I will randomly roll which one you lose, but you are going to lose one from it.
Oh.
That's if you're willing. If you're willing to give up this much to succeed, as this is something new you've never done before.
If I say no, would I still be able to roll psyche?
No, I would not let you roll psyche for this because you are pushing past. This is like all within a split second. You see this attempt, you see it's not going to finish, and your brain is built to work quick on your feet, and you try to pull it forward. But this is the only way you could think to do this is by actively using your own physically pressurized grace as ink.
Girl, I gotta be so real for you. There is no material more abundant and no power more sacred than that of the human body. I'm taking away that sin mark ability as I complete the circle.
Which marks do you have? Or which powers do you have?
So on the arm, I have numbers 2, 2, 5, and 6, I believe, or 2, 3, and 6. Let me double check.
Once
I know
you may merge any single weapon.
I have. Okay, I have the 2, I have 3, and I have 6.
I'm gonna roll and tell you which one of these is gone.
Gotcha.
You may no longer merge things into your arm. Did you have your scythe merged in your arm, by the way?
I did. So as the circle finishes and Ellie sort of sacks to the floor a bit, I think Lisette would be the only person who sees this as the stick that is the retracted version of her scythe sort of violently ejects itself from the inside of her arm and falls to the floor with a clank.
See, a clank is a strong word. It shoots and bounces on the floor. I am gonna have you roll psyche as well.
Oh,
now,
okay.
This is not for the guy. You see, Mr. Sin Target himself, Mr. Freddy Vixen. You would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Is immediately the wall pops up at this penumbra. Now fused with not one but two people's grace and their physical forms put on the line to save this one guy. Tell me how many successes you get. This is determine how many more people you get into that field.
So it's psyche, right?
Psyche.
So no more than one person. Okay.
I'll let it be a few. 5. I will let it be a few more than one. It's like the immediate people around him. 5?
Okay. I got a 5.
All right. You get him and the 4 other people around him, including the guy he was talking with, as the barrier forms. And in that brief moment, you see there's the all split second. Kara, you're the only one catching this all in live detail because you are speedy right now. You are running around trying to distract you, it's not working, and turn back to see Lisette stepping out and trying to finish it, and is only able to get half of it completed, even with her veins begin to glow with grace. And just as it looks like she won't be able to finish it, Ellie also does so, and you watch as her arm, it ruptures and tears, and it meets at the other side, this circle. And then all in 1 second, bing, bang, boom, bop, explosion. Of the 12 people that were inside of this place, 5 of them are left. As you watch, the entire building goes up in an ardence blast. People are very briefly screaming before they are essentially skeletons. All of you are thrown back. You are outside of the blast range, thankfully. And then all the people in that circle are still fine. It gets one more slash to get through. And the guy inside is looking back, turns to look at Lisette and Ellie. You're getting in the way, you know. And he retracts into this thing's mouth. Well, wasn't that a hell of a turn? Who just went?
That was my turn.
Amazing. So anybody else? Percy, Veronica, Kara, Ellie. The dog lizard is angry.
Oh, is this the third round?
This is still second
still
round.
round
That was
two.
all one.
Oh,
That was all
okay.
one long-winded threat reaction.
Before
Yeah, that was something. In character will say, "I have no idea what's going on anymore."
You see this thing? It's looking at not only the people now that are surrounded by this little circle, but it's also looking at Ellie and it's looking at Lizette, your friends, Ellie and Lizette. Anyone want to do something to this motherfucker? What's up?
I definitely haven't said anything in chat.
Oh.
Wait, were you on mute again?
I may have.
Oh!
Oh,
Mario, I can't believe.
Japara.
It's real!
By the way, it's a transparent thing, so you can add whatever you want in the back.
I'm saving.
Yeah, it's very important. I got away with that, so.
Do you want to go, May?
Help. Yeah. Wait, what? Sure.
So, a lot of stuff just happened. There was some very quick thinking to make sure that the grudge target is still alive.
Yeah.
And narrowly done. But now the guy inside of the hound has pulled himself back in. It's back to just big dinosaur looking around at all of you. If you want to jump at it,
I'll attack.
You can.
Because that's what I'm best at. I'm gonna bond with Mr. Buddy. I can't say half of the letters I want to pronounce. I hate my life. Wah!
Oh, May. Are you doing this as a mundane attack, or are you going to charge him with psychic energy so you can swing hard?
I'm going to charge him with a psychic.
Okay.
Which means
So
I
that
use
is going.
Psyche burst.
Yeah, so you're gonna use a psych burst.
Gotta use a psych burst. And
Your psych. You're currently rolling one psych. You get +1 for it being a bonded weapon, I believe. And you are doing an aggressive thing. You want to kill this man and eat him.
yay! I do.
So, 3d6 total, I believe.
Yay. Oh!
Was that?
Look at the gambling room. I'm not even kidding.
The devil's number is real in this house.
Bingo! Yahtzee!
All right. Veronica, you see all of that happen. You see Lizette, her veins are glowing. You see Ellie's arm, the cool funky arm she has, pour and shot her scythe blade out, and it scrambled to the ground just as this fireball went off behind, or like kind of inside of the McDonald's. And this thing pulled back in, and now it turns to look at them, and before it can jump at them, are you visually throwing this, visually slamming? What's the visual here?
The visual is that I'm really hungry, so it's not just one bite that the thing gets. It's 2 bites. It's me and Mr. Rabbit, both at the same time, going for the jugular specifically, because that seems like the tastiest part, honestly speaking.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You fling yourself at this thing. I have a question. Do you want to answer your fear?
You know what? I'll say yes. I'll say that she's scared. The thing is, her fears might change as time passes. Is that okay?
That's fine. It's just what it is in the moment.
In the moment, I think her fear is gonna be the fear. Oh my god, my mouse. Please collaborate with me. I'm gonna say her fear currently is clowns.
Clowns.
Because they don't look very edible. That could change depending on circumstances. But currently,
I would never.
clowns.
I would never use a clown against you. I promise. This is a lie.
But wait, a raspberry nose. Wait, no. It's making clowns kind of edible for me. Wait a second. We're gonna have to go back and change that. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna change that into darkness because that's the easiest thing you
Darkness.
can. Yeah.
That's fair.
Because
This thing is currently spooky and scary, but you know what else it is? Edible. You were gonna take a. I rolled 2 risk dice. You're gonna take the worst one. Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. You. Do I want to do this now, and do I want to do this to a child live on stream?
Yes. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get 2 bites into this thing. You slam Mr. Bunny, and it bites down, and it's surprised because it was not expecting this much force from you. As you pull it down on the ground, like it's at eye level with you, just like and bite into its eye before it tries to throw you off, and it does. And as it's throwing you midair, its jaw opens, and the guy isn't in there this time. It's just teeth and teeth and teeth and teeth. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna severe attack Veronica now.
Oh, she's about to die.
I have some questions for you.
Oh.
Bro,
have
I
some
don't know what she's scared of. Now you're gonna ask me questions?
Yes, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask, is anyone jumping in to offer aid? Because otherwise she's getting fucking fried.
I am absolutely running in and helping Lizette and Veronica, sorry.
Yeah. You see this person, you're jumping slow motion. Ellie, are you helping?
Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm quickly reading the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Seeing like her, she is focused on her arm for nearly a moment as she sees Veronica like about to be in the maw of this thing. Ellie is jumping. Oh,
All right,
with her scythe, I will specifically mention.
Yes. All right. Lizette,
Yeah.
are you helping?
I think I'm gonna focus on keeping the target safe for now.
All right.
I'd love to help. I also think like thematically I am far away because this thing's still across the street. I'm in the McDonald's. Like
No, it's not. It's not across the street. It got in now. It's like at the front window.
I think I'm gonna focus on keeping the target safe.
And Kara, are you helping?
Right. Actually, this is still second round, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the second round.
Yeah, I have a plan for third round, but if I can do this for free, I'll help out.
Yes, you can. All right. We're gonna ask some questions. May.
Yeah.
Do you have a sword or something like it?
No.
Would you consider Mr. Bunny a sword or something like it?
I don't think Mr. Bunny is a sword. It's more like a hammer, if anything.
All right. Are you calm,
Yes.
collected, or focused?
Focus on killing.
All right, I will keep that then. Do you have a shield or something like it?
Oh gee, I wish someone decided to participate.
Nothing. No, not really. It's her body.
Her body. Is the hound hindered, distracted, or under duress in some way? I would say, Kara, you're still riding on its back, yeah?
Yep.
I'll give you that one. Those of you that are deciding to intervene, currently what you have to cover for is the fact that she currently does not have a sword or something like it, and she doesn't have a shield.
Percy, may I offer? I have my scythe. I can be the sword.
I'll be the shield.
How are you being the sword first, Ellie?
If being the sword implies in a way having like an aggressive intent and forward motion, Ellie would actively twirl the scythe. Is it sort of like a chomp down?
Yes, it is. It is
okay.
Bringing all of its teeth up and trying to. It's like growing additional layers of teeth to try to basically just bite down on her.
So Ellie, running forward, would twirl the scythe up, forming it, and bring the blade part of the scythe with both hands down into the lower jaw to attempt to pry it open to prevent the bite either from happening or from lessening the blow. Just stop momentum.
Okay.
I'm hoping that my the sin mark's still supernatural strength might help.
Yes. Percy or Kara?
I'll be essentially going in front of Veronica, and could I be able to use collapse, specifically the cease ability.
Good look.
Inertia slows. Yeah.
Inertia slows to a stop.
It's just supposed to stop. It's not really a shield per se.
For the shield, I wield a shield. If it's okay that I change my mind.
Okay, so normally it isn't. I will, if you're willing, because it's the first time I'm doing this to you, I will let you jump in. Be aware, everyone is taking stress no matter what if you join in.
I'm fine with that.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
What do you have?
The child.
I have my melee weapon's a shield.
Oh yeah.
Do we have a shield or something similar? Yes, I have a shield.
In that case, you could use a shield. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will count both of those two. I'm gonna say, Percy, you are helping. Lizette rushes in with the shield and is trying to hold it. Kara, I don't know how you want to help specifically. Are you just kind of guiding it towards the sharp and the blocky implement?
Mario.
Yeah.
You know how I'm holding down the lower jaw?
Mm-hmm.
If you're still on the back, would you like to hold up the upper one?
Yeah, that's gonna be my plan for my next round, but I'll do it right now. I have a question for a Psyche Burst ability, really quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have Fusiad, I guess what it's called now, and I basically use like Psyche Burst to like punch, right?
Yes.
Technically, when I use that, is it because like I'm making myself stronger for that like one instance?
Kinda. You're putting like a burst of energy in.
So if I spend another Psyche Burst, instead of punching, can I use that extra strength to pull back the other jaw upwards?
So I will tell you as DM, it will not have any other effect either way. You could just pull back and that'll help.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I'll do that. I'll do that.
All right. So everybody, you all see this thing jump at Veronica, who bit it very hard, and all jump into best to save yourselves. I now only have 2d6. I will roll them. Basically, you are dragged, May. It launches at you, and for a brief moment, you were almost like pulled through a portal. But because of their close proximity, their energy is still there enough to kind of catch you as you're brought into the sharp dimension where everything is sharp. For every die rolled, everyone is going to take 1 stress no matter what. So automatically, everybody is taking 2 stress minimum. If I roll any ones on these dice, May, you suffer 2 additional stress, and you are partially flayed as your skin is cut.
Oh.
So let's roll. You get cut.
Added to the signal.
All right. Thankfully for everybody, it was only 2 stress because I rolled a 2 and a 3. As for that brief second, Veronica, you bite it, you are thrown off, and it opens up its mouth and basically just like pulls you into like the sharp tooth dimension. You are slightly cut up and bitten a bit before it essentially it's like you're both there in reality and not there. You're pulled through like a pocket dimension and then forced back out very quickly. In that instance, all of you get shards of the teeth biting into you, but because of the sword, because of people holding it open, and because of the blade kind of keeping it down, you are able to get away mostly unscathed, other than a few minor cuts.
Ouch.
And it looks pissed at you. Because I wanted to eat you. Damn you.
You want to do
Wait,
that, child?
Yes.
Nah.
So that was that one's reaction to Veronica. As it looms back now. It has been hit once, but not too many. And it's looking at Veronica and it's looking at the rest of you. Kara, Percy, Ellie. Who wants to go?
Mario, you wanted to do a thing, right?
Yes, I did.
What's up?
So while I was on top of this thing, I didn't see the person, but I heard it, right?
Yes, inside of it you did.
She will look very confused and say, "Huh? Is there someone in there?" And I want to see what I can do to get inside this thing's mouth and look for myself. And
Every day I stray further from regretting not trying to bite you instead.
I know. Here, if I use a psychic burst ability, would it help? Would it help my roll?
What would this be? Gorsh. I'm gonna let you roll force.
Mhm.
And if you want to use the psyche, I'll give you the additional dice to basically. Are you trying to expose the guy inside of it?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of either get inside myself or pull him out. So
Okay.
yeah, expose.
All right. Yeah, roll me force with the plus.
Do I spend a psychic burst with it as well?
Yes. Oh, you can if you want to get the additional dice.
Tell you what, I'll do that, and because I really want to see this guy, I'll use one divine agony, or I guess pathos.
Divine agony can't be used this mission because Brina used it already.
Oh.
Or not this
I
mission.
know.
This scene.
The scene.
Nope, never mind. All right, I'm learning the rules. 3 rolls. I'll do it in the chat now because I'm gonna be luckier with this.
All right.
3d3. No, see, 3d6. 4, 6, and a 3.
4, 6, and a 3. All right. Who's there on the bottom? As you see this, you were pulling this thing up. You're like, wait, there's a dude, but there was just the jaw dimension in there, and you reach down as this about to try to bite at Veronica or anyone else again who's in front of it. You just kind of drop in front of him and start to pull the jaws open. And it mostly doesn't jump you and try to claw you to death because it's fucking confused. It was not expecting this. You twist it to the side and pull its mouth open. And yeah, the guy is looking at you. You see him, and he actually partially falls out, like up to about his waist, as he almost like regurgitates him. And he flails forward a bit, and he's looking up at you. What the?
Oh my gosh,
He
I'll
is-
save you!
He's currently available to be attacked. And as soon as you open up, he is gonna see you looking at him, squint, and then reach up his hand and try to blast you with a fucking saber. He did not want to be saved. You take 3 stress as you're able to keep its mouth open and still keep him exposed as he shoots that same little like bright laser he shot last time, and it burns into your shoulder. Is that an injury?
I believe that's the first injury of the game.
Oh, Mario.
So, my stress resets at 0, and the cap reduces by 1, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You're able to bring up your hand, but in avoiding most of the shot, the jaw does slam back down on your arm, and it catches one of your fingers
Oh,
not comfortably as you're able to keep it open. However, you feel a very interesting snap in your pinky. This guy does not want to be saved. He's kind of mean, actually. Currently, he's a target for either Percy or Ellie, as he just tried to Ardent Saber Kara into oblivion and thankfully missed, but owie wowie, that's a finger right now. Who wants to go?
You guys got this.
Sure.
What do you want to do, Percy? Or Ellie?
Well, I can stop him from moving, and then you can attack him.
You just gonna like get him into Noogie basically and be like, alright, Ellie, go.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, yeah,
Yeah.
awesome. Are
Yeah.
you using a power, or are you just gonna try to grab him?
I have collapse.
Is that the same deal with inertia? You want to try catching him with, or?
Yeah, I want to use him. I want to use the inertia ability.
Alright, yeah. Roll me psyche.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna grant you're gonna have +1 dice to this.
Nice.
Or actually, wait, sorry, no, wait, no, what am I saying? I'm stupid. This is setup. So you can set up Ellie for this. Ellie will get the dice. I have a question. Do you want to take the threat, or do you want Ellie to take the threat? You guys can decide.
Do you have a preference?
What's your stress?
It is at a 6.
So the next hit's gonna knock it to over.
I'll take it.
All right.
Alright.
You see this guy is there and he's struggling as Kara's holding the jaw of the hound, not the dude. You are able to, your eyes focus, and you clutch your hand together, and everything slows. Ellie, there is still a motion of it trying to bite forward and him aiming again. What are you doing?
Well, okay. So I watched Miss Monsieur Donovan, try to like blast off a chunk of my friend. The blast, it was fast, it was imprecise, sloppy, imperfect, and a twinge of disgust, like bubbles up in the back of Ellie's mind. And within a moment, her like twitching, erratically, sin arm, like fills with like a purpose. The within glows red, and she puts up all of her fingers in like in an almost like dagger-like action, holds it up to Donovan, and would like to show Donovan how it's done. Saber, using the passive, using the passive to cat +2.
Oh god.
I am sabering directly into him. I would like to roll 3d6 now.
So here's the thing: you get a dice from your psyche.
Here.
How do you add one more?
I would like to. I'm also lifting the limiter on it.
Okay, that's with erudition.
It's with Saber. For every, it means that with every 6, I inflict 1 extra slash, but take 2 stress for each 6.
So here's the thing. You were set up by Percy, and you got also the extra dice from them activating their effects. So that's 2 additional.
All right.
I think it's 5.
5d6.
I think so.
All right. Eat lead, you bald asshole. I don't even know if you're bald, but I'm saying it anyway. Oh, okay. 1, 3, 5, 5, 6. So that's 3 successes, one of which being a 6.
Which means you can inflict 1 extra slash, but you take an additional 2 stress.
It says, yeah.
How many slashes does that total?
I believe that's 3. Oh wait, sorry, 1 extra slash because the 6, that makes 4.
Okay, so 3 or 4 minus to 3 because it is still resistant. The crowd has not been fully dealt with yet. Don't matter. Oh wait, no, this is to the guy, isn't it?
Yeah, this to the guy.
Oh no, it's to the guy in it. Never mind. He's not resistant. He's not a hound. He's a dude.
Anyone that's like in the immediate vicinity of Ellie watches as the in doing the blast, it actively burns up the arm where the sin mark part meets.
Awesome. I'm just gonna send a GIF in our chat. There we go. Ellie right now.
Okay. You do hit it. And even with the slow kind of pushes off enough that it's able to get free. It's not enough to stop the jaw from clamping down before you cook this man and put a hole in his shoulder, and he's basically pulled back into its throat once more. And stumbles a bit. He is alive. The hound kind of stumbles back a bit, and it's fucked up. But it's not too bad itself. He, however, is not looking great. As the mouth kind of hangs open, you can still hear him talking. His hand is out, kind of grabbing at the teeth. No, you didn't say people like you would be here. Who are you? The jaw shuts again.
Who hasn't gone yet? I believe that's everybody, yeah?
Real quick. I'm gonna roll 2d4 minus I believe 2 for each. I'm just gonna roll for the codex.
Yeah.
That's a 1 both times, so I'm not getting any sin from this.
All right, awesome. Everyone, back to the top. The hound is still okay, but it's looking like it wants to. It's debating between the guy and now you. A normal hound would just be trying to go for the guy. This binder in charge of it is trying to tell it to run. Or he's thinking about running. He hasn't told it to run yet, but he's very close. What do?
I still think we should get his target out of here.
Currently, they're inside of the penumbra, so they're a little safe.
Yeah. But the penumbra can only take so many hits before it, like...
Penumbra
gets
can take
destroyed.
one more hit. I will tell you outright, this penumbra can take one more hit because it ate most of the fireball to stop it.
Mhm.
So,
At the very least, we could back into the penumbra just to prevent it from hitting us once.
that's true.
Because the penumbra will take the hit instead, but we should still consider booking it. That is Lizette's opinion.
Kara, you want to do it?
Well, actually, wait, Miley, we're gonna say something.
I don't want to go anytime in the near future, but I do want to say that I, to a certain degree, agree with Lisette.
Okay.
All right, we have a plan.
So run away do.
I mean, this is round 4, right?
We're
This
gonna be
is-
starting round 3.
Yeah,
Oh.
round 3. It's just a lot of shit has happened within those 2 rounds.
Oh, okay. I was confused why I got to do something last
It's
round.
like
That's
a
why.
Dragon Ball episode.
Okay.
12 seconds have passed in 1 hour.
Yep.
I don't know, because it's running away, right?
It isn't running yet, but it's heavily debating that because it doesn't want. It's more so okay. A type 3 means that it's bound to its host, and its host has control of it. So it isn't a creature outright as much as it is just a walking tool that it's telling what to do.
Okay. Can I do something to, like, make it decide to actually run away?
If you fuck up the sin enough, like if you punch the sin hard right now, that will send it packing. It will leave.
Yeah, because it bit me. That's really mean. You're mean. Yeah, I guess use my last Psychic Burst to just punch it and uppercut it in the jaw.
You're
As
using
revenge.
Fusblade?
Yeah, because I don't really have anything else.
Is this the first time you've actually used that ability? I'm trying to remember.
No, last session I used it.
Oh yes, you used it last time at the end against the guy. So
Yeah.
every other punch you've thrown and stuff has just kind of been balancing and trying your best to fuck with it. This point you walk up, you just kind of close your fist, and there's a little spark as you rush up to it.
Mhm.
Roll me roll me your psyche.
So that's just a 1d6.
It'll be 1d6, yes.
All right.
If you have a way of... If you want, you could spend a Psych Burst to get an additional dice, but you'll have to take Sin if you don't have any more.
Oh, I forgot. I can take Sin.
Take Sin. I'll let you take one extra dice of Sin. It's 1d3, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Dude.
Yeah, I think it's 1d3. The sheet says 1d3.
Come on, it'll be really cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's really tempting. You know what? You got me. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right, you channel all of the bad energy into your fucking fist.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Yes, if they're both 6s, you can take an additional 1d3 to deal +1 slash.
Nope.
What'd you get?
3 and 2 in the chat.
Oh. Mario.
We're not rolling good today, huh?
No.
Nah, I mean,
God, they
you got me
hate
in the
that I
thinking.
you.
Unless you're the child, in which case you get to be Satan.
Veronica has powers. She made a deal with something, not the devil. The devil is scared of her.
The devil is her plaything.
The devil is her plaything.
Yay!
Kara, you rush up. You do punch it in the in the head, but it does basically just like palms it with your skull, and you hurt your hand a bit as it shuffles back. It is going to try to lash at you.
Car, you take 3 as it just kind of smacks you with the claw.
3 stress. Okay.
Yep. Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Hello. It is looking at the penumbra gate this time. It's no longer going for you guys. So
That's the plan. It's like
Oh,
a game
gotcha.
of like chicken, except for both chickens. It's just who runs first.
I'm gonna grab you.
I will say that I will say this. If you can do a little more damage to the sin, it will also die.
I thought you said run.
Retreat, you
Not
mean.
die. Yeah, retreat. Yes. So you can send it running. Yes. Candy and you bonded.
The candy's a passive.
Is it? No, not the. Sorry. When you turned him into Candy, but Crunch.
Oh.
Is that? What's pristine? You may target.
Let me double check.
No, it says it still does.
Crunch does, yeah. Oh,
you might
are
have,
you?
You might have the old version. You might have the old version. Yeah. I can be a nice DM because it's not clear. No, okay, I'll be a mean DM then. Give me your psyche.
You tempting the fate of the person you just tried to eat.
Yeah, fine. I'll be a nice DM. I said after feeding you to my Floridan pitbull cupcake. Yep. The psyche, yeah. Yes, it'll be 3d6 as you again, like a chainsaw. Ooh. 554. Okay, all of you are like, we should probably run. Car, you try to punch it really hard and it does stumble back away without getting ripped apart. And before it can jump again, you know, every time it tries to go for somebody that isn't part of your party, it always forgets about the child it just tried to eat. As it tries to run, are you throwing this or are you jumping at it?
I was muted, so I want you to imagine this, okay? I want you to
Yes.
imagine this. So, it's like she's using Mr. Bunny as like a clutch claw, okay?
Yes.
So she's
Ooh.
attaching Mr. Bunny onto the body of the sin, or the manifestation of it, and then just using it to jump on top of its head, and she wants to go for the brains. Because
You were
she's
trying to rip out
Yes.
its brain.
Yeah, she wants to rip apart its head so she can eat the brain of it.
Okay. I was about to send a picture and be like, what part of this do you want to eat off? The head is an interesting spot. You are munching at the top of this thing's skull. The brains are not necessary for it to survive. However, ripping apart its eyes in the process of doing that, we're gonna have some fun today. This is gonna last until it gets 2 rests done. So if you can go hunt it fast enough, it will be blind. As Mr. Bunny and you begin to tear apart the top of its skull. And before it can do anything else, it does try to flail at you. No. It tries to flail at you and it does stumble off. You are thrown from the top of it as all that's left is the top of its head and its bottom. Bottom and top jaw are still there, but its eyes and basically the top of its skull are just caved in.
Oh.
It looks around and you watch as it almost like twists into itself before it digs into the ground and disappears. It's gone.
So no more candy?
No more candy.
No more candy.
No more candy. She's
Okay.
gonna like she ate all of that and then she's like looking. She's like, oh, it's gone. She's just gonna look at the others. She's gonna be like, magical girl Veronica did her job.
She is bleeding from the mouth. Looks like she has red eyes that are gonna kill you, and she tastes violence in her heart as she's looking at you guys like, ah.
I'm gonna use
Nifty.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to
gonna
say.
use 3 McDonald's napkins and try to help clean up Veronica.
I'll be so nice to you. I'm gonna roll and tell you if there's any left. You find 1 napkin intact.
Awful. Alright. We'll make do.
You find the 1. So the 5 people that are left in here are terrified. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
So
Uh,
she's gonna approach, and it's just gonna be like, so how were the effects? It's like she's gonna approach the civilians, and she's gonna be like, how were the special effects?
What? There's 2 women and 3 guys. Only one of the poor McDonald's employees is still here. He walked forward and instead of staying in the back, you know what? Good for him. He's still here. There are burning corpses. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me rephrase. There are burning corpses everywhere, and the building is on fire.
Oh.
As you run up, they're good.
Okay, because
Can
we
you roll
put
me
a
a
lot of effort. Yeah,
Can you roll me negotiation with +1?
yeah, of course. Wait. Oh, 1,
2
2
successes. Yeah, you hit them up and inform them that they've just joined a really cool
It was an independent
really
film
cool.
study or something like that. I don't know the words properly. These are the
You're
people
not-
working on it, and I'll like point out, and it's just like, because we kind of look like some sort of independent college film club or something.
a little bit.
some kind of film squad.
Well,
I will say that this,
um,
going into a new scene, that does mean pressure reaches 3. I'm going to tell you what that means in a second, but for the moment, you guys are talking.
was the phone? I think we need to call Pam.
It's car,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
As the call is being set up, I would like to add something to the conversation. As like Ellie, who was like slouched onto the ground and after the blast, slowly like gets up, having her hands like within her coat, with the coat just sort of like hanging over her, walking over to the frightened individuals, having overheard the conversation. Yes, we do hope you enjoyed it. However, if we would like to advise you not to speak of this to anyone, as that would be breaching an NDA, and if you do not, you are eligible for a cash prize. Thank you, and we cannot answer questions.
He is gonna put. The guy points up. Should we still be in here? And the building is like a log falls on the side, and a log, like a bit of the roof falls, like on the corner.
Fuck. Okay. I'm trying to say it with a straight face.
It's just like, yes, you should stay right here. Amazing.
Wait. Okay. Out of character, I'm starting to realize like. No, it would be better if they kind of just evacuated.
Yeah.
Because the Cid is wounded right now, so it's not like they'll be hunting for a while. She without a change in like facial features, just good point. No, you should not be. Please leave as soon as you can. Thank you.
They all shuffle out. I'm gonna roll if. Oh, you're so lucky. one of the lady, not the lady, sorry, the guy working at McDonald's rather, the one McDonald's guy. Wait, so everyone else was in on that, and they pointed at the pile where there were people standing like 20 seconds ago. They were in on this. What is this movie for? What?
As my friend here mentioned, special effects, and as I mentioned, asking more questions would break the NDA.
I'm just gonna be like, don't worry, mister, and she's gonna go over. Are there like charred corpses?
Yes. Yes, there are.
She's going to take a little bit of a charred corpse, making like it falls in her fingers and whatever, and she's gonna make it look like she's eating it.
Sir, have you ever heard of the television program Willet Cake?
Okay, these people are so lost as they are walking out the door. They're like, what? As they're not asking questions currently because they are overwhelmed on what the fuck has just happened, and they're trying to process. As they step out, roughly where they are, where that penumbra that narrowly saved their lives is, you see a section of that roof falls, like, breaks and falls on top of them. Those of you there, you do see the guy who you assume to probably be Freddy, kind of in his, like, mid-30s, 35-ish, maybe going towards late. Dark hair, kind of relatively standard build, all things considered. And he's a little, frazzled, as it were. You don't see a sin every day, you know how it is. So he's a little bit lost. What you doing with him? Anything specific, gang squad?
This is Freddy, you said?
This is Freddy, who you're assuming is a grudge target, judging by the fact that it went for him pretty violently.
Wasn't Freddy the shark, the lone shark guy?
Correct, he was.
It's a new scene, so theoretically I could reopen my bar.
You could. It will be another pressure bump, and it's gonna come looking for him again. So the way I do Hound is, if they're in their palace when pressure goes up, they leave, and then it takes them another pressure to go back and find another target.
But will they have fully regenerated by the time that happens, though?
No.
No, not fully.
Okay.
They will gain back, I believe. Let me double check to make sure. I believe they gain back 1d3 plus 1 if they're relative full. So it's gonna get some health back.
Okay. But oh no, yeah. Okay. Yep.
No, we should leave. Could you, sir, Vixen, come with us?
What? Why? What?
It is very important to our objects. Confused at what she tuned back into.
Yeah. Give me a negotiation.
I think I have one negotiation.
Can't tell. Sorry, I keep hearing knocking noises, and I can't tell if that's a rat in the wall, something in the window because of the storm, or my dog.
Oh, that's me. My bad.
Ah, sorry, no problem. It's my dog.
Finally, a success. Roll a 6.
Yay!
I don't know where the dice were today, guys. I think May had them all.
Man, look at you.
I'm sorry. It's the power of candy.
Power of the child compels you.
The price of losing her dice is we all had to lose our luck.
Yeah.
Such a
He will. He follows you cautiously as he kind of steps out. Everybody is basically too lost on what's going on to really say much at the moment, so they don't even really notice. Where are you guys going?
Do we just go away? Because we don't really have any leads right now.
You could go hide in the woods.
thing is, if the woods don't have a door, unless we find a cabin in the woods.
Okay.
You can go up to a rando's house.
No, we don't. Okay, wait. Because we know that the raptors went to the house of the guy, and we know they came over here. Was the explosion that we heard? What was it?
From
It
what
was
you
the
could
time
tell,
they died, right?
it was the guy. It was the binder riding inside of it. Who you haven't gotten a visual on Donovan explicitly. You didn't ask for any pictures. But if it's a bouncing, it's probably Donovan.
Kara, you know what to do. Look up his Facebook.
Oh, sorry. I should have said so earlier, but Kara was, well, ever since the fight started, the fight ended, she was slumped down on the ground just staring at the dead, burning corpses, which I think is the first time she's ever seen corpses in her life.
Oh.
And has not said anything at all. So she's ignoring you all.
Yeah, she's a little preoccupied right now.
I will go talk with Kara. You guys figure out what the plan of action is.
Talk about what?
Just stuff and things. Nothing you need to worry about, Veronica.
Okie dokie. Ask if you need that piece of candy. I have so. You always happy.
Are you holding up the guy?
Well, guys.
Like the
Holds up the burnt corpse instead of candy.
No.
That's what I was wondering. Okay, actual candy. Yeah.
I'll go sit with her.
Yeah, you sit down next to her. She's just kind of staring down at like piles of people.
Is this your first mission?
No. But she'll just point at the bodies. And after that, she'll just turn and say, Lisette,
Oui.
am I gonna wake up soon? This dream has been going long enough for now.
I hope this is a dream for me too. All of it. But that's not something I really know. I'm not really in control of your dream or your life. But it's hard dealing with the dead, yes? No. No.
Yeah, she'll nod.
I do not like this, not at all. You're valid in your feelings and your need to sit and catch a break. It's not easy. But
So, what are we supposed to do now?
for now, because this is outside of our control, we call Pan, explain to him. He will make everything better, I hope. And we keep moving. Because if this is a dream, then this right now, this nightmare, it is not forever.
Okay. Wait, who again? Is it the Freddy guy?
Pan is our handler. I'm gonna look over your phone with my zero interfacing. Where is the phone section?
Oh, yeah, she'll just give it to you.
I'll fiddle with it for a bit and try to find his number or their number.
Okay. Yeah, you dig around. Takes a minute as the rest of you. I have a question that's relevant. Who's holding onto Freddy? Like, who's tending to him?
I could. I could just like like, one, make sure that he's okay, and two, make sure that my Sinmark arm is always on him, just in case he tries to move, and I could just grab.
He like tries to take one step. Maybe I should go sit. No, don't worry about it. Break his shoulder.
Oh, sorry about that.
Don't worry
Um,
about it.
You call. You get 2 rings before it picks up. Yes, this is Pan.
Hello?
Hello. Is this Lizette, I believe I can hear?
Yes.
Very good.
We have a small situation. There is a McDonald's on fire.
Hmm. Should I inquire on the specifics of it now, or give it a moment?
We found the hound. It is some sort of type 3.
Binder.
Oui. It seems to have control over the hound. It pilots it, and it seems to. Hounds do not normally breathe fire, no?
No, not usually. Wait. It was breathing fire, or the binder was manifesting fire?
I believe it was the binder. It was coming from his arm.
There's like a very audible pause. Do you have an idea where it retreats to when it's defeated? Yet.
Not yet. We have no real idea. Ellie, Percy, do you two know where it could go when it's hiding, or we do not have enough evidence?
Ellie is turned away from Lizette and does not turn as she pulls out the map, looks at it. We have one other place of interest we have not yet checked. That is our only lead.
We have one place to look, but we do not know for sure. It has run away, though. For now.
I'm actually going to give everybody a chance to roll something. I want everyone to roll me specifically surveillance.
Okay. Would it matter at all if my my passive makes it incredibly hard for things to sneak up on me?
No.
Damn it. Okay. It is difficult to physically sneak or hide from you while in your presence.
Still no.
I hope someone rolled good. I rolled another 1.
Oh. Brina.
A 2 and a 6.
I
You're 6.
rolled 4.
4.
And
Also rolled 4.
Alright, yeah.
Carl 4. Percy?
A 6.
6. All right, so it kind of checks out because everyone else is kind of is not as distracted as you because you're on the phone. Lizette?
Yeah?
Everyone else, relevant point. When a sin retreats to its palace, normally it kind of just manifests there. The way I run hounds, their palace travels with them. So if you're actively fighting them, you can find a way in. But if it's ever killed, it will send its palace back and it will go somewhere it considers important. Important to what it is, specifically the hound itself, how it got here, how it manifested. You can see where you guys are. When it dug into the ground, it did leave almost a bit of a path that's like burrowed, not super thick, but there's a very slight presence of something like rummaging through the earth. Going on the map, north.
Oh, it's the lake, isn't it?
You guys are at
Isn't
Lake
that
Talia.
Wasn't it believed to have manifested at the lake?
It was believed to have manifested at Lake Thomas Point, yes. It is going in that direction.
It could be we missed its palace when we were at the lake.
The entrance is not usually visible, so you might have missed it when you were looking around initially.
Finding a dead body in the water is very distracting.
Yeah. You have one of the grips with you?
Yes.
If you keep them alive for as long as possible, they'll definitely be a beacon that they're going to track. I don't recommend it if you want to keep them alive, which we try to do. But up to how things go, may not work out. If you think you have enough knowledge to go in, I would do so. Check the questions, track it back to its manifestation point, and hopefully you'll get lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Could you maybe bring someone to clean up this McDonald's? There were people who saw everything, and there are bodies of ash on the floor.
I would love to do that. Unfortunately, there are more than just police. More than just around. The police have gotten very, we'll call it volatile. A couple of fires around the area, now a second one. They're starting to connect dots that something is going on. So I can do that, but with some time. The police will be there certainly soon. Getting any of the agents we have on site, that's going to take a moment. I will try the best I can.
Okay. Merci. Thank you.
So,
Adieu, Arnaud.
I have an important question.
Uh-huh.
Aside from Veronica, this is important. Who wants to be my favorite special creature?
Hee.
Oh no, why did you fall for my trap, you fool? Roll a d6.
Saying fall for the trap is implying I didn't jump in.
Wait, there are traps?
Runs
Hey.
forward.
Hey, you!
Careful, there's a
Oh,
landmine.
no.
Runs forward, rolls into it, explodes.
Oh wait,
All
I thought
right.
the other kind of trap. Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
No. Not that one. Sorry, May.
Uh,
Alright. Ellie.
Mhm.
As you're kind of sitting in the fight, that heat from your arm that you blasted through,
Sorry.
it's kind of spread through the rest of your body, and you're very. It's this weird feeling of lacking that mark that you've had. You feel slightly empty. But yeah, all that is left is that irradiating heat from when you channeled the saber you saw. The problem is it's spreading everywhere. Like a fever. Your head hurts, your vision's a bit blurry, you're kind of a little bit stumbly. As you're kind of taking a moment to rest. When you finally try to stand up after you're like, oh, that's the path. It must have went north. And you go to point that and step forward, and you almost, tumble. You currently have an affliction because it threw up on you from a distance. I've inflicted an affliction upon you. Suffer your pressured fate. You have ganglia fever. When you are rolling ganglia fever. When you are resting, you roll one less rest dice.
Ooh, okay.
Too bad in this party specifically. And I don't know how many times you're going to rest after this, but
Still, you, everyone else, after the stumble, Ellie isn't, commenting on it, but you do hear just a faint laughter.
I love this character, Mile. If I haven't said this yet, I forgot to tell you, but I do love this character. Mental fucking character. Yeah.
Ellie, you scared me a bit.
Do not fear. I am just observing what happens.
Ellie's here.
Do not worry about me. As you can see from the side of her face, because she's not actively looking at you. Her face is a red.
We must leave. I hear the police.
Yes. You guys are taking Freddy with you up to the point, basically.
Yeah. You just hear from Ellie. What a marvelous change of pace as her grip on Freddy's shoulder tightens.
And you just start like pulling him with you.
Yeah. Come now.
All right.
I
Are you guys taking another Uber? Or are you guys walking?
I think we're walking. My assumption of what's going on is like we're walking in the direction of the lake, but we can stop at some point for bar rescue.
You want to go to a bar rescue?
As in, I could go in my bar and rescue
You could certainly find one nearby to the lake if you want to.
a door.
Or a door. All right.
You
guys
said,
make-
okay, what was the
No,
specifics
wait.
again for my hook? It was every time I use one of my abilities?
Every time you use one of your blasphemy powers, you get a notch on the hook. Now, remember on rest, you can remove those.
Mhm.
Not the hook itself, but you can remove notches from it.
And I have one notch right now from having gotten it.
Correct.
Okay.
Or sorry, no,
Yeah.
you don't have one right now. You just have the hook.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, I can open the bar. I'm like on the way there. Whoever is persuasive, could one of you ask our dear friend about what he knows about our other not so dear friend?
Oh, who is this guy?
This is the loan shark.
Oh no, I'm asking your character.
Oh.
His name is Freddy Vixen, and he is
yes.
apparently a loan shark for what's
How did
his
you?
name? Donovan Alba.
Well, how did you know?
Is that true?
What? He's looking now. Okay, as you guys are walking with the dragon down the road, now that you're saying this, he's like, "Wait, how did you know?"
Oh, it
No.
is true.
No.
Kara punches him like she promised.
Ah! Like hard, like you kind of knock him out or just hit him once.
Once in the face, and then I don't know, spit on the side and just look away, grumpily.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck.
As after that, Ellie just like with both hands just like turns him to face her directly. Now, this is no time for profanities. May we just ask, what do you know about our good communal friend Donovan Oldbane?
Don? Why the fuck are we talking about Donovan? Was that him in that thing's fucking mouth?
Do you what have you been doing with him as of recent?
Nothing. I haven't been doing.
No.
He's trying to pull away from you. It's not working.
The like after the denial, the sin mark hand tightened. Her smile is unchanging.
Did he not just confess to being a loan shark?
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all.
But you just said.
Revs Mr. Bunny behind
A
him.
little child being like, it's bad to say lies.
Can somebody roll authority and I'll give you a plus dice. Whoever has the highest authority can roll.
Not me.
Not me. Anyone in the group who has the highest authority?
Yes.
What's the highest?
I have one.
I have
0.
one.
Can I do one thing to add a person a dice?
Oh.
Depends. How do you want to add?
If you say no, I'll punch you again.
Practice.
I try to turn this authority into like an intimidation or whatever.
Authority's under intimidation is the kind of the stat.
Can I try to negotiate?
How do you want to try? I'll let you try to attempt to negotiate.
I would also just like to add something.
Yes.
Now, now, friend. Tell me, do you know how susceptible the human body is to change? And the as the grip on the like Sinmark hand loosens, she puts one finger on his shoulder. The skin just like the skin on like right there feels really weird as I will be so real, Ellie is threatening to cast metastasize.
You know, I will give. Okay, I'm gonna give whoever wants to roll authority 2 dice. He doesn't want to. He's fine. He's fine.
Is
Uh,
he fine?
Oh,
There was someone else with authority, yeah?
I have one authority. I can try.
Yeah, which do you want to roll?
Yeah. You know, if you choose to comply.
Sorry, say that again.
They're all sixes.
How many?
3.
You rolled 3.
Just nonchalantly, like, yeah, I rolled 6 threes.
We've either got nothing or we've got everything.
I need lower rolls.
Yeah,
In non-combat. Please. Alright, well, 666.
Please.
Alright, well, 666 on the authority.
Yeah. I was gonna roll something to see how he feels, but you know, I'm not really. I don't think he's not.
He's not feeling
not,
confrontational.
Yeah, he's having a bad time. It's it's not good. Okay, fine. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Please, just don't. Whatever you're gonna, don't do what you're gonna do. Just let's be normal. Let's be normal. Let's.
Ellie lifts up her Sinmark hand in like one swift motion and then pats him on the shoulder. There
Okay.
we go.
What do you want? What
and
do you want? What do you want to know? What do you
she's
want to know?
gonna-
What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What do you
She's
want to know?
gonna just like go to the side and just like keep him facing so that the rest of the party can like circle around.
Yeah. What do you guys want to ask him?
What did he do to get Donovan so fucking mad at him?
Look, he was I did him a favor because he owed me money, and I didn't want him to have to suffer. The payback on that, the interest is crazy, it's bad, and he's like trying to still pull away inefficiently.
What is that favor?
So I need, I owed a lot of people. I'm a nice guy, so I made some payments I needed back. But he didn't have the money, and he was a big guy. I said, sure, you can help other people pay back. You can go, take what they owe me, and it was fine for a bit. And you know what? He was doing such a lovely job of that. Like trying to nervous smile, then it immediately fades away as he's looking at you guys. And there is a child covered in blood. There is a weird, feverish woman looming at him. There is all of you just staring.
I got cleaned up
And
with
some
a
of you-
napkin.
That's true. It's now just light stains.
Good.
And he kind of opens his mouth again to speak and takes a moment. He was a bit of a problem. He caused some issues. There was that whole case at his place, Ukulele Brands. He's starting problems. It's a big deal. Drew a lot of attention.
Whose attention?
Jonathan said he got in a fight with the lady when she got back, and I just said we should, get rid of the problem. So I told him to handle it, and he said he would handle it. And then I hear two of his guys that went to handle it go missing, and I thought he just snapped and beat the shit out of them and killed them himself. You know, whatever the fuck that was, he's pointing off just around. I guess he fucking dealt with it.
Who were your accomplices?
What?
Your accomplices.
What do you mean accomplices?
You worked with other people, yes? You just said so.
I worked Jonathan. Jonathan, who's fucking blown up apparently because his house was lit up just like that fucking Mickey's was. I had other
Who's
people.
the dead guy we found in the
The other two you found were what's it called? I have both the names, or I have the names of two people who are missing. I believe you found. That's not the right chat. That's why I can't find it.
Jameson Bankos.
Jameson Banco.
Yeah.
Banco. Banco was the one you found. You didn't find Ryan Calder, but there was enough of limits of maybe a body that you could assume he might have been in that same pile, probably.
So the name Jamison means nothing to you?
No, he worked for. He was one of Jonathan's guys. He was. Jonathan was really the one who did all the recovery. I gave him money. He got me what I was missing and was owed. It was nice. It was a nice business. It was a fair business. What are you guys, fucking cops? He's like looking at all of you and very confused.
Ellie's smile grows wider.
Do we look like?
Yeah, do I look like a cop to you, sir?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like,
Were you?
Oh
No, you speak.
No,
Let
I
the
just
child
wanted-
speak. It is more polite.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to tell him that we are actually trying to help him, and the more information he gives us, the better it's gonna be for his safety. Because
That is true.
clearly there's something really bad and angry trying to hurt you, and we're trying to figure out where it is.
This is Brina trying to figure out information, like context clues. He's the one who's in charge, or is he saying that Jonathan's the one in charge?
He's the one that was in charge. Jonathan was somebody that he was basically like hiring to go do all of the actual like running around. He was just the guy doing the money shit, essentially.
And what does Donovan have to do with any of that? He was just a runner?
Donovan was hired from what he was describing, it was I hired or what is it? He took a loan from me. He couldn't pay it back. I gave him the opportunity to pay it back by helping me get from other people who also needed to pay back. So he was basically getting him under blackmail to go pick up like rob people, essentially, is what it sounds like.
Very upstanding. And Jonathan's probably the first guy who died, given his house blew up?
Yeah, as far as you could tell.
And you have no idea why he would want you dead.
No. No.
You
Because I tried to fucking kill him. Because I tried to fucking kill him. Because I tried to fucking kill him.
Oh.
That's a reason.
Look, I told Jonathan to get rid of the problem. That's what I said. Those are my exact words. I assumed he would just find some way. I assumed it would be violent. It looks like it was. I'm guessing. Oh, judging by the state that he's in, I don't know. I don't know.
So he was betrayed by his accomplices, his partners.
And now the minnow hunts the shark.
What?
Did you
He's
serve
just-
him anything he cared about?
So you know when you say don't lie,
Yeah.
and they are agreeing to it, but they don't want to speak, so they don't have to lie?
Yeah.
He goes quiet.
Ellie just very slowly leans forward.
I think we are all very tired. Yes, I find us a door and we rest and we we take a break and then we can talk with Freddy in a much more calm environment. Yes.
Ellie does not speak for a good 2 seconds. Yes, what a good idea. Thank you, Lisette.
Okay. I would rather not cause any trouble. We are already doing enough to upset the area.
Yeah.
We'll find the door.
What was it?
Oh,
Veronica's gonna go and hug Ellie because I think Ellie needs a hug.
the child senses.
The child senses are tingling,
Unwell.
and I feel like Ellie needs a hug, and also someone to whisper in her ear, "I would have done it."
Ellie's eyes widen for a second. Something that hasn't really happened up until now. She just like looks down and pats Veronica. Well, it's best if we all get our rest then. Yes.
Yep.
The grip on back on Freddy's shoulder.
Okay. You can find a door. Like you walk over and eventually find it. There's like a couple of public places. There's like you can find like a convenience store, I'll say, pretty easily.
I say we use the back door this time so that we don't interrupt business again. I do not like surprise tourists.
Mhm. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotta go around the back and use the back door.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk over and just sneak around the back, open the door, still dragging Freddy, throw him inside. We're taking another rest, which is big.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go through the lists. Pressure's going to jump up by 1, which means, oh no. You are a little ways. You guys moved up basically and are resting just outside of, what's it called? Just outside of like the closest little spot you could find to Lake Thomas Point. So basically, as soon as this rest is done, it's going to be out again. But that means its palace is not going to move with it, so you could probably find its actual palace. And the question is, can you drag around Freddy here?
Yeah.
But you go inside. Pressure's going to bump up. Some things are going to happen.
Okay, but for now in the palace, it is quiet. I do not agree to it. I do not like arming people, but if it is required, well, I'm gonna try to Percy because I don't feel like freaking out Freddy, and I'm paraphrasing. I'm gonna say this in French, but for the sake of Kobe and not suffering, I'm gonna say it in English. Could you explain to the group that I am begrudgingly willing to allows them to use my safe space for very torturous activities. I do not like it, but if we need to get information out of him, and I'm gonna look over at Ellie and Veronica, they seemed eager to play. I will allow if needs must.
Looking at your 2 pit bulls, then when they want to go out and beat shit out of somebody.
You would never hurt anybody if it weren't a game. But it's a game, so like it doesn't really matter, does it?
I do not like having to harm him, but if he is not about to be honest, we are at risk of not being able to reverse whatever happened to Donovan.
I'm going to.
So, if you may translate that a little bit more, how you say, in proper English, to not scare the witness.
Don't scare him. We don't want to know that we're going to torture him.
I have very mixed feelings right now.
What's the word for torture in French? Because it would be really funny. Yeah, you just say torture, and it's like in French, and she just hears that. It's like, what the fuck?
Leur faire une expérience inhumaine. How about go with that? that kind of flavor.
Peux-tu expliquer à notre ami ici qu'on va lui torturer sans lui dire qu'on va lui torturer?
Je pense qu'on va être
And all
capable
he
de
thinks
faire.
of is torture and torture.
Parfait. J'ai une question. Avez-vous des limites personnelles de ce que vous vouliez qu'on fasse pas avec la torture?
J'ai beaucoup de limites, mais je pense pas que mes limites sont...
On les sait pas?
Ouais.
On les sait pas? Permanent.
Ellie and Veronica.
And Kara?
An American man who has never left Florida in his life has just been exposed to French. He turns to both of you, goes, "What are they saying?"
This guy did not have elementary school level.
What do they say, Georgia?
Yeah. So
I
at
don't-
this, yeah, Percy's gonna nod for a moment and then turn to the group briefly before making eye contact with Freddie.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I've spoken with my colleague, and we'd like for you to stay with us for a bit. You seem very troubled.
Yeah, sure.
You wouldn't say no now, would you?
No.
Perfect. Me and my associates looks at Kara, Ellie, and Veronica. We'll take good care of you, and I'm gonna turn to Ellie in a way that he can't see my face. And like, due to lack of better indication, you know the gesture people do when they're not whip a belt, but like when they take a belt and then making like a snapping sound with it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn around to Ellie and say, when we take care of him, and do that gesture in a way that he can't see it.
Now, what Percy did was subtle. What Ellie's smile and the glint that Freddy sees in her eyes is much less subtle.
Kara, if you want this nightmare to be less of a nightmare, you may want to step outside.
Okay, I was gonna go get food anyways. I'm hungry.
We are in the woods, Kara.
Well, I'm sure there's berries here and there.
So I'm gonna do a really cool favor here. I want someone to roll authority again with two more dice.
If Percy did it last time, I could do it this time. I believe we're the only two people with one.
Are we doing a rest, by the way?
I think so.
Yes, okay, that actually... You first.
No, I was gonna say, Ellie, I'm giving you my dice to counteract what the fuck the hound did to you.
Thank you. And that actually changes what I might do here, too.
Man, your character is so creepy and scary, man. Why would you do something like that
Oh.
to them?
I learned from the best.
I rolled max on the bar dice again too.
Ooh.
So everybody can
the
roll
only
their
time I'm rolling good is in my fucking bar.
everybody can roll their healing dice to start, and then you guys can replace dice and put them around.
It's
2 and a 3.
2d3.
Yeah.
I got 1 and 2 and a 3.
1, 2, 3.
I got a 2 and a 3.
2, 3.
Do I still roll if I'm outside?
I think I actually.
Yeah, you
think I
can.
got
You can. Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
Two first.
You don't have to be in my bar to take a rest. It's just if you want the bonuses like from the bar, you have to be in the bar.
Okay, yeah, I'll just write. I rolled a 2 and a 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna keep one of the first. And yeah.
I can't
This
find.
poor hound is gonna
the
get
rest.
eaten to death with hammers.
Wait, are we rolling the rest die?
Yes.
Fuck. That's okay. Nice.
Why?
6 and a 5.
Oh. What do you mean? You got 2 3s.
That's good.
Yeah. Why am I not rolling like? combat.
Why am
Yeah.
I not rolling ass?
Ironically. Alright.
I'm regaining all of my psyche bursts and 2 of my stress.
Okay.
So I'm down
I
to
guess
2 stress.
I'll do
How do we
my-
heal an injury?
We
How do
cannot.
you heal?
Until the end of the mission.
Brina might be.
I can actually heal
Oh!
an injury.
Wait,
I have 2 charges to spare. I can fix your pinky.
Yeah, Brina has based healing abilities because she took the healing one that is really good.
Right, how does it work?
Hold on.
Oh,
Did you break your pinky or did you lose your pinky?
I think I
Broke
broke it.
pinky.
Yeah.
Broken pinky.
wait, I have a thought. I think there's the ability from my agenda center weight. When resting, your allies that spend resting dice can set the results of the dice to yours instead.
That's true. You can do
Does
that.
anyone-
Does anybody want 3s?
Double 3s, by the way, just to be clear, double 3s.
I'd like a free if that's okay.
It doesn't
Please, one 3, please, come on.
Remind me, what
Here,
can
it says allies.
Do you consider Kara an ally?
Are you an ally? For torturing purposes.
for torturing purposes? Whoa.
Kara doesn't see you as an ally. She sees you as a friend.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh,
Yeah, because so allies spending their rest. So yeah, y'all can all have my 3. Y'all have my 3 3s.
I was really hoping you'd be like, "Oh, that's sweet. That doesn't answer the question."
If I may, how are you doing this?
How am I
That's not a
fixing
way.
her pinky?
No, the granting other people the rest dice.
Center weight.
Essentially.
It's on Guardian.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Healing abilities.
Because what I could do 3 points to fix your pinky, and then I use 1 point to get sin off, or take someone's stress off. Someone who has stress left over, anyway. Kobe, what can you fix with
Bar or with
rest dice
the
again? With the rest dice.
rest
Sorry.
dice?
I'm on it.
Remove notches from a hook. Gain that much stress back equal to the roll, or gain that many psych burst back.
Okay, so then I can take off my 1 hook from using the bar, heal my 2 stress, and then regain my 2 psych bursts.
Correct.
Ooh.
Because I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
You know, I was a little worried that this was going to be a dangerous hunt, but so far y'all holding up okay.
It's because we have a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you and I have bar.
Or my bar loved.
I am not doing well, says the devil.
Okay, for the stress off, I'm gonna go up to Veronica and I'm gonna be like, do you want some of my candy? Yes. I gave you some earlier, but I can give you more if you'd like. I'll give you a handful of little gummies.
Just like
you can heal 1 stress.
She's gonna feed Agabi to her Mr. Buddy. Agabi to her, Agabi to Mr. Buddy.
Okay.
And she's gonna
And for you, Kara, before you go out, I have never tried this before, but hear me out. It is a little weird. I'm gonna go on the shelf with my art supplies. I'm gonna take out a paint can, like a small paint can. I'm gonna be like, could you dip your finger in this?
Oh, sure.
Your hand, up to you.
What color is it?
I was picturing white, but if you want to point at a different color.
As she dips the finger, she'll ask, "What percent is this?"
Percent?
Yeah, is it 2%? 1%? I like 2%.
Is paint?
Oh, I thought it was milk.
oh my god.
I imagine, because it lets you take off an injury. What I imagine is in the paint, because it's cold and probably kind of soothing in that weird cold liquid way. It's it's fixing the pinky when it's not visible, and then she pulls it out and her finger's all better.
she'll like ooh at the pinky and basically put in her mouth what she thinks is milk. See if it tastes pink.
I
Uh,
I just said it was paint.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
I forgot.
You know, it doesn't taste good. Paint would be better. Sin raw grace in the form of whatever paint liquid she has made here is not comfy.
Right.
Also, there's something I maybe you didn't notice, but this is an artist's room, right? It's an artist's lounge. And there's a shelf full of paint cans and bottles and tubes unattended. And you've said you wanted to paint your clothes.
That's true. And Pan is not here to be up my butt, so yeah, I will definitely paint my clothes.
Add as much color as you can.
Green and pink, my two favorite colors.
Okay.
You get like the coat, and then you paint on the inside so that you can cover it and just expose it when Pan's not there.
I'll do exactly that. That's a great idea.
So wait, specifically on under your coat?
I'm gonna paint the current cover, and then when I'm off the mission, I'll wear it backwards.
Okay. I understand. Yes. Okay. Is that going to work long term? No, but it will last a while.
If I roll good.
All right. Anyone else need to do any sort of healing? Are you guys all patched up?
I'm patched up, but I would also like to ask you to check the closet again.
Me?
Yeah.
I would never check the closet.
Well, how dare you?
No, where is it? Not that there. Ellie Barovich.
That's me.
Which one?
Same place as last time.
Oh, I see what you gav. You. Okay. Any other questions for this guy? You guys still have trauma questions you could be checking if you have answers for, by the way.
Yeah. The goal is to talk with him about that stuff and also between each other.
Okay. So I will save for the purposes of, because you guys rolled really good. He doesn't lie about this again after, though he's very careful about it because he's like it sounds bad very clearly. He may or may not have made one or two offhanded comments about how if he doesn't behave and play along well, then something might happen to his family. And he very much did not like that, judging by the response he remembered seeing. So that's a pretty safe bet for something he'd be unwilling to lose. Or like unwilling to sacrifice, rather. He seems like he cares very much about his family, to the point that the traces, now that you're thinking about it, when you saw them at their house, they weren't attacking. And normally, these kinds of traces for a hound are they're violent. They will jump, they will rush you, they will try to kill you. And they're usually pretty like wanton abandon trying to kill. He was actively making them more like protectors, guardians. Never went for his daughter, even though she could see them. Never went for his girlfriend. Any other questions you want to confirm with him now before you guys go back out?
So I'm just going to quickly throw out there, I feel like we might have some good ideas for all three. Who wronged you being Freddy? How were you wronged being money troubles that led to threats towards the family? And what are you unwilling to sacrifice being the family?
He was also threatened. Like they tried to kill him. Freddy actually outwardly tried to kill him, which is also how, like, he was definitely wronged by, like, the threat to his family. But what snapped him out was that I don't know, he maybe went where he shouldn't have gone, or if Freddy got bored. Why were you trying to kill him?
So the reason, I'll say again for specifics. The reason he was like, he needs to be dealt with, was because basically he was recognized. He was recognized by somebody very publicly, and
was called out for what he did. From what he is saying, he did. Like, he's saying, yes, he did beat up somebody in this home. He tried to rob somebody and they got in a fight. Somebody recognized him at work and was like, hey, you're the person that broke into my fucking house. And he was publicly fired because of it. Like, it was very public. There were stories on it in the news, like little local papers, which is kind of fucked with his reputation. His reputation has basically been ruined because of that. Which is why he basically wanted him dealt with. That was the statement. Because he's a dick. All right. Any other questions?
I wrote my theory for what I think the answers to the questions are.
And I agree with it.
Everybody-
I'm wondering if it would still be worth asking for further details just to make sure we hit the nail exactly on the head.
Uh-huh.
That's my thought, but
What kind of question do you want to ask?
I'm the thing I'm wondering about is maybe how or what was threatened, as in what did they threaten to do, what actions might have been taken to give those threats validity, essentially anything that might have given that threat of, oh shit, this is actually going to happen.
Mm-hmm. As far as you could tell from what he tells you, just giving general statements, he didn't actively do anything. It was threats. It was basically trying to keep him in check. He never actually attempted it. Or attempted anything. They showed up at their house once, basically, is the extent of it. But they never actively tried to hurt somebody. They never tried to, hurt his girlfriend or hurt his daughter directly. It was just, we could. It would be very easy to do so. Yeah, that's about all they really say. Or all he really says, rather.
One last quick thing on the topic I'd also like to mention, or just
Yes.
an aside to ask, less for more concrete information on the topic and more so for lore. Did they ever actively threaten to hurt the child?
Yes, they did. It was in the same pile of we will harm your family, but she was part of that, and there was something might happen to your kid, something might happen to your girlfriend. You don't want that, right? Then shut the fuck up and play along.
All right. That's all the questions I can think of.
Okay. Anybody else? Or that's all good. All right. All right. Two things I'm gonna ask. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Before we move on, did I get the free since I forgot to call it, the free things from Orian's character Percy?
Yeah. The
Okay,
233s?
Yeah. Just to make sure, because if I did, then I get everything back. Second thing, just flavor. I just want to say, after Kara painted her clothes, while the paint was still fresh, she would have hugged Lisette.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. I didn't do anything.
No, you did not.
You're welcome, I suppose. We should leave and go find the Donovan.
Oh, right. Yeah, let's get this over with. I'm already tired of this mission.
Juste une question. How are we going to keep Donovan away from Freddy while we find his home?
You see him looking around? I thought you said you were going to keep me safe.
That is the goal. But we cannot be in two places at once. This home cannot last forever. So we need to find a place to keep you safe while we take care of your problem. Am I the one doing the talking? I hate this.
It's
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
okay.
You are a child. You should not be talking to the weird old man.
That's true. He's
What?
probably
No.
Well, I have an idea, but it's not. It's kind of conflicting.
Mhm.
We decided that. I'm sorry. What was this person's name again? Donovan. He doesn't want to hurt his family, right?
Donovan is the host, yes. He doesn't want them to hurt his family.
Well, we could maybe leave Freddy with the nice lady.
The
don't
nice
think
lady wants him dead.
I know, but Donovan wouldn't want to put her in danger, right?
Uh,
I kind of hate him, but I don't
I
think she'd kill him.
I fear
I don't know if I like this idea.
I fear doing this might require us to actually explain that Donovan is the threat.
Don't worry, he's not the threat. He is just the threat, but we need you to watch him. But he's not too much of a threat. He's like a little bit of a threat. Here, can you watch him for us?
hands him the threat.
It's-
Can you look at him for a
it's-
while?
We would actively
It's like
be
what we
going.
have to-
We would go
we have
into. You first.
No, go. No, I was gonna say we'd have to go back and explain to his wife, like, hey, so your husband's fine, but he really, 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 really wants to kill this guy, and we're trying to keep him from getting killed. And he doesn't want you caught in the collateral. So do you think you could watch him so that the guy doesn't get killed and we keep your husband safe?
Yeah.
And then pray that that makes sense.
Do note that she most probably knows that he is the one who has been threatening to kill her. The Freddy.
Yeah.
When you guys talked with her, she didn't have a high speak highly of him. She kind of disliked him a lot.
Only kind of.
Only kind of. She kind of sort of hates him.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just, I don't know. I don't really know Florida. Are there really other places we know?
No. I lived in Paris my whole life.
Is that the one with the funny tower?
New York?
No!
My bad.
Goddamn.
Oh, wait, so you're from Paris? I love your croissant. I've always wanted to eat one. Sorry, was that
I
too
hate it.
offensive?
Me, the DM hates it here. I hate you all.
Okay, if that was too offensive this time, I'm gonna shut up. Don't worry.
It's right. It's Paris.
Mario out of character continues. I love it.
No, dude, 'cause
Until his head.
Kara loves to eat. I just want to establish this fact.
Okay. You could take him with you and just, like juggle him around. If you're already in the palace, you might even be able to just, let him do his thing and let him die.
Worst case scenario, use him as a body shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will mention that. I feel like, okay, this will depend on the morality of all the people in question, but once the sin is killed, we're no longer really responsible for what happens. Yeah. When the sin is neutralized, when the sin is taken care of in one way or another, we're not really responsible for what happens afterwards, right?
We're not.
Are you trying to say that if Donovan,
Sorry, I'm saying this out of character.
Once Donovan, when Donovan's all better, he can decide if he wants to be violent.
We're
It's
saying
his prerogative, not ours.
if we spare Donovan and then Donovan decides to go attack Freddy, then there's nothing we can do there. That's nothing supernatural. That's not our problem.
We can't control him.
He was a guy. I mean, he used fireballs to kill him. You know,
We
anybody could have stopped.
We just gotta tell Donovan to be really calm about it, so he doesn't trigger a sin.
Sorry. This is the energy of. I just want to talk with him. I just want to talk with him. I just want to talk with him. Because he's like loading a fireball into his hand.
Oh my god.
Actually, before we go in, we should come to an agreement. We are not going to kill him, right?
Of course
We
we're
are
not.
going to.
I don't want to see another dead person ever again.
Oh,
I don't.
That's a shame.
He is still human in there. I don't want to. I don't want his life to end.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I should be afraid or not that Mael has stayed completely silent at the line. He's still human in there as a devout exorcist.
Sorry, Ellie is like actively waiting for everyone to say yes or no before, like, once again, there is a pause before she says, with a smile, "So it's decided."
we're gonna spare him. Veronica's gonna announce very happily, like putting her hands up, be like, "We're gonna spare him. Let's go! Another one for Veronica."
She's like skipping and spinning with her rabbit.
Yeah. And then at a certain point, it's like kill. Save! Kill.
Freddy's probably just sitting there confused, like, wait, killing him was an option? What?
No, this is literally just guess I'm
Oh my god. All right. I have an important question for the players. It is about 9:30. I think you could finish the hunt tonight, but it's going to take some time. Can people do that? Are they okay with it?
I am okay with it.
If I get everyone to agreeing, then I'll do it. If not, then we will wait till next week, and we'll basically pick up there.
I'm not sure. I need to know which bus will make me back home first. Oh wait, no, I'm good.
I gotta get.
Oh, yeah, I do need to go to the washroom too.
A
Actually,
snack, washroom, drink break, and then come back.
Hold on. Oriane?
Yeah.
Are you good?
What?
Are you good?
To continue?
As long as it doesn't go on till like 1 a.m. I should be
No.
alive.
Okay. At most, like 11:30, I think.
Okay.
Famous last words.
oh yeah, I'm totally good.
Yeah,
All right, then we are going to take our 5-minute break as pressure has already increased. You have rested, and you're going to have to step out. You are like literally 2 minutes from where that little lake was, where you're assuming it retreated to. So we will pick back up in.
I will mention, you never asked me if I was okay with it.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah.
For some reason, by the fact that you are probably gonna be the one that does the most inhumane stuff in the scenario and situation, I would have never doubted you, Mile.
Of course I do. Of course I do inhumane stuff. We're exorcists. We're not human.
Humane.
Hey!
You when you demonstrate your distance.
Inhumane.
Am I doing
inhumane?
Am I doing inhumane acts because I'm doing acts based like that would be in character for characters made by you?
Oh boy. All right.
I'm
gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be back imminently with me when I pick music, because I gotta find music for this.
Yeah.
All right, gamers. On about everyone.
All
right.
They're gonna hear the ambient silence of us not being at our mics.
Quick, everybody breathe into your mic heavily.
See, I have to like. I'm probably going to also mute, but I have a child to take care of.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, you gotta count.
What's worse than a child?
A baby.
No, I just have like the terrible thing in my head.
Wow, a Clash of Clans advertisement in the Game Awards in our good year 2025. Sorry, I'm watching the Game Awards.
Do you give us the update on that?
Yeah, it's been fine so far. For some reason they still keep showing the Muppets on there. Miss Piggy shows up.
What?
Yeah. Some cool games have shown up. Y'all know Divinity?
Alright.
The Divinity game series?
Mhm.
New game. Made by Larian Studios.
Alright.
It looks sick.
Nice.
I think a new Pal World thing is coming. That's what's
am I
currently playing
free?
right now. I don't know.
Am I free from my Mooch prison?
Oh,
Welcome.
you're like speaking up from like the stands.
Huh?
You're like you're like speaking up from the spectator stands.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Am I released? May
For a
I
second-
finally?
Yeah. I could have sworn Phoenix was also here for a moment. And I just
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
because Phoenix was here temporarily.
and I saw like an entire STM journey.
That is true.
I wasn't okay, a part of me was like, am I so tired? I'm just like fucking crack dreaming an STM journey.
No. He was like,
Yeah. Speaking a little bit more about the Game Awards, what seems to be spin-off of the Yakuza series has come out, or has been showcased. A bunch of new games. Uma Musume won Best Mobile Game.
Yeah, that figures.
Teehee. A lot of games that I
Mhm.
like. A lot of new games that felt a little bit lackluster. An ad for like a new, I think it was Call of Duty thing that was animated insanely poorly.
what Call of Duty? Okay.
Yeah, type shit. Okay, that's the Divinity trailer. A new Blizzard project is right now being showcased. Don't know what it is. A very fun cozy game called Coven of the Chicken Foot.
what?
Coven of the Chicken Foot. It looks to be a roamer where you're a witch with like a cool little familiar. That looks cool. Is this a new Diablo game? Kind of Diablo. Oh, a sequel to Control got showcased. Control Resonant.
Yo, me and the gamers are back. Oh, are you guys talking
Again.
about the Game Awards?
Yeah, so far. A new Lego Batman game was showcased.
Lego
They're showing-
Batman?
I
Yeah.
think they're showing Diablo. Oh, hey, Zixon.
I was wondering what that was. All I saw that it was Blizzard and that there are a lot of demons.
It's probably Diablo then. It's Diablo. Yeah.
Okay.
Lord of Hatred. Wow.
Whoa.
I don't play Diablo, but it looks cool. I
Oh,
guess.
I was here the whole time.
I know. Hey, how are you enjoying streams, or how are you enjoying the hunt so far? As our esteemed viewer in chat.
I already said somewhere like in the chat, this is better than any podcast I've listened
All right, we got it, guys. We're the coolest podcast.
to. Yeah. You guys are now like in the big business. I don't know.
We actually deserve to have a mic. That's nice.
Yeah.
Unlike
Uh-oh.
most podcast people.
I'm having so much fun right now. This
I would never
is,
kill you.
at least without me being the sole perpetrator.
Look, I just want to fail like 2 rolls. Is that like hard to ask in non-combat? Please. And ironically,
You want in the final fight, so whatever power you got, drag it all.
Hmm?
We're about to go into the big fight. Give me all the power you got.
I'm
Oh, no.
back.
I wanna
Hello.
use,
I got
physics.
berries.
Ooh, berries. I think we're just waiting on Brina, or is
Oh.
Maybet?
No.
No, I still wait, where did I place it?
Oh wait, shit. Oh, he sucks.
Curse
Sorry,
word. Curse word.
I'm yapping. Oh, I'm
Hey
still-
guys.
Yes.
Hey guys,
Hi.
very excited for today's video.
Hey guys, welcome back to Minecraft. This is a really weird version of Minecraft, huh?
Top of the morning to ya laddies.
Yeah,
don't
man.
say it.
Like,
You're not Jacksepticeye.
Father.
Oh, hey.
I just heard
Sorry.
screaming.
Very quick side note. Deadpool just got showcased for Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yummy.
Brief.
Deadpool?
Yes, they showed Deadpool and some lady with a gun.
has there been any fighting game news aside from 2XKO?
Oh yeah.
No, 2XKO, I'm not gonna lie, it's not really my type of... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get my opinion. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Real quick. Mario, do you count the Street Fighter movie?
Yes,
The
I
Street
did see
Fighter
some.
movie game?
Okay, there's a Street Fighter movie.
It's just the movie.
I'm
It's
looking
just
for it.
not the... There
Yeah, I
was
saw
there was
that.
a Street Fighter movie game though. That was pretty fun.
Wait, there was a movie game?
Yes, they made the movie version into a game. So like
Yeah,
they triple meted them.
That's wild.
It's like a Mortal Kombat 1 version of Street Fighter, and I'm talking about like the old one. It's really weird.
Yeah.
2XKO, I saw the news. I think it's cool. I just hope they don't add too many arcane characters. Because that's
Well,
like...
So I agree, but I'm surprised that they're not going with the arcane designs, given how popular the show was.
Yeah.
Well, Echo's design is from Arcane, right?
Yeah, but
No. I think it's more like original, isn't it?
it's a refined sort of mixed version of a lot of his other iterations. Jinx is not the version from Arcane, and neither is Vi, and as we've just seen, neither is Caitlyn actually.
Holy shit, was that I has Cupquake? Sorry. I'm also
Guys,
watching this one.
I have no idea what anything you guys are talking about 2XKO is. Like, the only lens I see it through is through a fighting game lens because it's the only thing I know it from. I have
The
no
blue hair.
idea what like Arcane and League of
Punchy
Legends is. So
There's also a sniper lady, and there's a big robot. I don't remember who else in this game.
yes,
There's,
I know Blitzcrank because he's a fucking full screen command grab motherfucker. That's just so unfair.
That connects even if it blocks.
It connects even if you block. Why does he do that?
Okay, it doesn't.
Because it's a command grab. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't actually hit. It doesn't actually hit if you block it, but it still pulls.
Okay.
And look on the bright side, the game is free.
Yeah.
I'm
The
a
way
Vi
you can,
player, like from everything I've collected so far.
like if this helps at all, a new zoner,
Yeah, okay.
a new hard zoner. There is no way that that Caitlyn has any much of any like close range mix up, with the sole exception of maybe having traps in a similar way to Black Dahlia in Skullgirls, where she can place it down for a temporary moment, and if you get hit, boom, trap, and then
So
swing.
she's a setup. She's a set player.
I would assume zoner with a little bit of setup. That's my thought.
I hate zoners so much. Timo can kill himself.
A lot
I'll
of
say
people
that.
would say that about Timo.
That's just like a general.
I've heard things from in League of Legends even, like I've never touched the game, but like I was like there are people who hate this guy for a living.
I mean, he does poison, doesn't he? It's all chip.
It's chip is less the issue, and more the fact that he can very easily go invisible. So he's just a pain to die. Like it is really annoying to kill him.
See, my counter argument to that is just play Marvel 2.
But did you try to SKO?
Isn't
Yes,
that your
I did.
counter to
From
things?
everything that I've played so far, it's Levi is probably my favorite character.
Yeah, but isn't play Marvel 2 also your answer to a lot of things?
What?
So you're like my response is play Marvel 2. Like don't you do that to everything?
Yes, it's literally the
Here's the thing.
yeah.
I'm happy I like MVC too, but please join me in Grand Blue. I'm a little alone here.
You see,
you got.
I just play it on Fight Paid. Times 2. I'm actually playing the game right now.
Exactly what song I want to put on.
Are we just missing?
I think it's just
Orion and May.
I know, is Orion back?
Orion's back.
I thought Orion was back. Orion not back?
She's on
Orion,
mute, so I don't know if she's back.
heard someone scream a bit ago.
Yeah, I think both Oriane and Mael haven't came back yet, so we're missing 2.
Oh,
What about
okay.
me?
Where's Mael,
Hey,
actually? I think
sorry.
Oriane is back as well. It's just
Where's my out?
yeah.
You guys see
Well,
my
actually, since Mael's not here, do you guys want to talk about how you want to surprise her for her birthday very soon?
Ooh, tell
How
me
crazy.
the details.
No, you're back.
Yeah, you know, I was muted.
I'm gonna explode.
Who's
But
my
yeah,
out?
Where's my?
I'm like 2 inches tall.
That's what do you mean, my Lord Tamagotchi?
So as we were saying, for Miles' surprise birthday party,
I'm
in the walls.
wait, sorry. I need
think
to. There you go.
I think we should get Mael for a surprise birthday. We should get Mael a pipe bomb, a lit pipe bomb.
Wait,
Don't do
wait,
it.
A pipe bomb, yes. Yes.
Okay,
Put it in my
wait.
box.
wait. What are you talking about? Pipe bomb?
Yeah.
It's, I thought you were gonna leave. Oh, hi, Brina.
I've been here all the time.
I know. I just haven't responded to you yet. I was doing the bit. No, why did you screech?
Depression.
Oh.
Wonder if the
Okay.
maybe if we all say May's name, she'll show back up for her cool stream. What's up, gamers? I don't know who's in the chat. I'm gonna go look at the chat and see if anyone's here. Is anybody real?
No, we're all a fiction of your imagination.
It's all lurkers and bots.
Hello, lurkers and bots. What's up, gamers? Hello, lurkers and bots. What's up?
Looks good, gang.
That's just now how I'm going to refer to like everyone whenever I like refer to my friend group. What's up, lurkers and bots? What's up, lurkers and bots?
Hello, gamers. I hear that
what
you.
I'm hearing is the stream on Kobe's stream.
Yeah, I had it on for a second.
Yeah,
It was-
I heard what's up, lurkers and bots like 4 times as it reverbed.
yeah.
What's up,
We're in a
lurkers?
cave.
Bots? You're in a cave. You're in the bad place. I'm gonna continue to forget that the stream does that.
If I do this, will it?
Oh yeah. Out of character, Kara feels ripped off.
Why?
That's Cara feel ripped off.
We were promised to fight a hound. There's only been lizards and reptiles. What is going on?
There's not been a single
Where-
dog in this whole
Doggy!
mission.
Yeah, exactly. This
Doggy!
entire story had no dog.
Better be like this game sucks. There was no.
Yeah, this is a terrible game.
I was promised little guys, and I got neither little nor guys.
I was promised little guys, but instead I got horrors beyond my comprehension.
Comprehension. How dare you, Kobe? 0 out of 10.
What?
Out of 3?
Out of 10?
We're not
Okay,
using
fine, 1 out of 10. Because you're in it.
Oh, wait. Is this one of those reverse pickup lines where you're essentially telling Kobe, on a scale from 1 to 10, you're a 1 and I'm the 9 you need?
No, I was called 0.
But I would never do that. Who would call you a 0? That's awful.
It's also supposed to be you're the 9 and I'm the 1 you need. I think.
The real one is on a scale from 1 to 10, you're a 9 and I'm the 1 you need.
That's what I just said. That's what I just
I
said.
think Kobe literally just said that.
Yeah, but I have to say it. But I have to say it louder.
Yeah, so
What
it's
if I-
funnier, right?
Yeah,
You know,
that's how it works.
it's
Right?
so weird. It's so weird that the Hound got a severe attack back again, and I used it on you 14 times. It's wild,
God,
crazy.
It's so wild that my source is only at like 1.
It's so wild that it's not going to be for long.
Yeah.
Me when I kill you. I would never kill you. That would be mean. It would be a lie though, and I'm not going to lie. I might kill you. I'm not going to try to kill you. I probably
Fine.
won't, but I might kill you.
Never underestimate Kobe and his very, very scary threat.
He hasn't killed
Hey.
you guys yet in group 1.
Remember, I'm probably not going to because at least one of you is pushing very close to going crazy. For those of you who are on stream, I don't know who's here. There is other groups, and the other group does some wild things. Unlike this group, they don't have a child; they have a teenager, and he's a little silly. We love Cross. I don't know if we love Cross per se, but we appreciate Cross for being a nuclear bomb-sized individual.
I would
That's
say
a
that
massive
Cross.
guy.
We're talking about Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's such a cute little buddy. I know Phoenix intended for his character to be like the most hateable motherfucker ever. I just can't bring myself to hate this.
He
Are
brings
you
a
also
certain
part of the Jax bullying?
little bit. No, you gotta bully him for Jax. That's really funny. He brings a certain indiscriminate hatred for sins that makes some people uncomfortable. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Welcome back. So, hello gamers. Is everybody ready to get back into it?
I
I
suppose.
don't know. Are you?
It's over for you.
Oh. Well, I tried.
Here, look. Now I'm not ready.
Yeah.
All right, May's here.
Let's-
Rita here. Mario here. Mael here. Mael here. Okay.
Screaming,
And
screaming
Oriane
goat.
here. It really was the screaming goat. Oriane?
Yeah?
You are here? Alright.
Wait a second.
Are you checking? You gotta check?
I'll check at the bottom of the Dorito bag.
Okay. When you guys... I gotta check. Are you guys walking out of the palace yet?
I think so, yeah. We were just walking out of the palace.
Yeah? Okay.
I thought.
I was double checking. If you guys have anything else you want to do in there, you can let me know.
I mean, we questioned him. We did. He got covered in paint.
Alright, sounds like everyone's good then. You all step out. I'm gonna just clarify this. I'm assuming this is the case because it's funny and you go with the funny. But Ellie, are you still dragging Freddy over here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he never did get away. All right. So you walk out with him, kind of pulling him and dragging him by his arm again. He's like,
I will mention what Ellie is doing is specifically a hand on on the shoulder and is sort of like moving him along.
Yeah.
An almost invitation to try and run, but is mostly just leaning him in the direction like, all right, now move forward.
All right. As you guys step outside into the it's getting up to like early evening now ish. You're maybe a 2-minute walk from where you initially started this hunt, looking around, where you found the boat, where you found the bodies. You step out into the general air, and immediately there's a buzz. Just kind of, it dances at your ears a little bit. Little spark in between your heads. And then there's a very small sort of pulse around. And you can feel something getting closer. In the direction of the water, you can hear the very distant sound of something crawling, and just kind of rampaging its way over.
Can we try to hide in case it's the hound?
You can certainly give it a shit because it is that I'll be so
Give it a
genuine with
shit!
you.
Give it a shit.
It's a dog. It's a dog. I want everyone to roll covert if you're hiding.
All right, let's give it that shit.
Give the shit a shot.
Give the
Give
shot
that
a
shot.
shit.
Give the shot a shit.
Man, you beat me too.
I will mention, is there anyone who isn't trying to hide?
Well, considering my covert is 0.
Hound shows up, looks around, just sees you. Where is he? I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, you failed?
I succeed.
Okay, so I just realized I got a 6, but I just realized, am I supposed to be, am I going to get some sort of debuff in having to bring Freddy with me?
I'm gonna be so real with you. He's trying his best to stay quiet. No.
Okay.
Yay, he's cooperative.
Fantastic.
I got a 6.
6. Kara? Are you
Yeah.
hiding?
Well, no one else isn't, so yeah, I'll be hiding as well.
Percy's hiding too?
Percy, I believe, is just waiting.
Because Percy's not hiding. I don't think. Percy just lays in the water and is like, this is good enough.
Sure, I'll try.
Yeah, give me a shot.
That's a 2, and I fail, and I'm happy.
So far, so not good.
I mean, it's 2 successes.
Veronica tries to hide behind Percy.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I forgot to
Kara?
roll. Hold on. Covert. So that's 1 roll. Let's hope for the best. 3.
3.
Oh no.
All right.
Luck is not on my side today.
Ellie and Lizette. You both push off to the side and you are hidden. The rest of you try to hide, but before you can, you hear the crawling, ripping through, and it kind of bursts forward. Percy.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry for this. You know how that one time at the house when you thought you were getting attacked and you screamed because you thought it was crunching your skull together?
Mm-hmm.
You hear it directly ahead of you. Just before it pops up on the left and you turn to see its head turn to the side, jaw open as it's about to bite into your skull and just close. Slam its jaws on top of your head.
Can I try to maneuver out of its way?
You try and feel the crushing weight of teeth on you immensely for about 3 seconds. Before it's gone, and you only take 1 non-lethal stress because he's just fucking with you still.
Oh my
However-
god!
Again?
Yeah, he can do that a lot.
Why
However,
only Percy?
because Percy's the one that got picked for that. It's very much like pick one guy and let them have a terrible, terrible time.
I'm swimming in the swamp water. That's
F-
fun.
F you in particular.
Pretty much. Before it does rummage through, the actual one does push through, Percy, as you kind of stumble back and look about, waiting for the end that never comes from it directly. I'm just trying to find a specific song, so sorry. I think it's this one. Let's see. Yeah. And it doesn't keep running. It does stop. The mouth kind of opens, and it's just one of the arms leaning out this time outside of its face. The voice kind of speaks up towards you and calls out. You see a little bit of the ardent spark in its hand, but it's not shooting it at you immediately. I know you have him. Tell me where he is. And we can just settle this the easy way. What's one more bastard gone from this world? Its eyes... Actually, it doesn't have the eyes, because it's not working on sight. It's working on hearing right now. But its head is kind of tilting in the direction of Percy, of Veronica, who's poorly trying to hide behind Percy, and of Kara. Currently, Ellie and Lizette, you're off to the side. Is looking between all three of you. Give him to me, and we can settle this nice and easy.
Are you going to go after anyone else?
I got one more. Then it'll be all done.
How can
Give
we
him-
trust you?
Say that again?
How can we trust you?
Come on. I don't want to hurt anybody who doesn't deserve it. And it's not stepping directly at you, but it is kind of like walking around the area and kind of sniffing as it's looking around. Look. A little bit of the ardence is tracing off of the finger. I just want to settle the score for what they wanted to do to me. And how they fucked with me. And how they tried to fuck with my family. That's all I want to do. You blame me for that? Can you roll me connection?
Could I
I'll give you
throw
one-
you on negotiation instead because I'm lying through it? No.
Are you lying or not? Because that matters.
Depends.
I will give you a plus. I'll give you a +1 dice either way because
Okay.
people are helping you.
I'll stick with connection because I wanna have it as Veronica trying to empathize actually. Because she's actually trying to, but normally she would be lying through her teeth. I got 1 success.
Success. You see its jaw opens up a bit, and he kind of leans down. Again, messy hair,
Yeah.
kind of thrown about, hanging in his face. He looks like he's been through the swamp, the river, probably one guy's body. He is covered in muck and blood and dirt and mud. And as he kind of looks in your direction, blinks a little bit, focuses.
He's probably gonna.
He looks at you
Yeah.
at the same way he looks at his own daughter,
Yeah.
you'd imagine, because there's that sort of consideration. Sorry, you were saying?
she's gonna hold her hand out, sort of. It's like as a symbol of like, it's okay, sort of. And like, me and my friends don't want to hurt anybody. Like, you shouldn't want to hurt anybody. And I know people are wrong and mean and evil, but death isn't the solution. And it's not going to bring you peace, even after you kill whoever you want to. That's just gonna make you a monster.
You see the hound kind of, it's focusing. The head is moving and like swaying to the side, but the mouth is open at this point. You can see him much clearer. And the hound is tense. Its body is struggling. It takes a step and it at you slowly, but digging its claw. It's not going like carefully. It's like struggling each step almost as he guides it forward. He isn't touching your hand yet, but he's getting closer.
Yeah. It was like,
Eyes are looking at you. You see the glow, the grace spinning. Yeah, you were saying?
Okay, wait. Let me look up a file real quick for no absolute reason.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I just want to know how she will word it. You know, like we can fix you sort of situation, or is would you say it's we can fix you sort of situation?
You could be fixed and made better.
So it's a matter of like, yeah, if you want, we can fix you, make you better, so none of these people can hurt you or the people that you care about.
Its right hand, or his right hand, is reaching out towards you, but the left is kind of on the edge of the mouth, or of its like jaw.
Mm-hmm.
And you see smoke starts to, like where that hand is clutching the jaw.
Like he's getting
Like, yeah, like his heat is overburning on the hand. It's almost like scarring this thing's mouth as the hound is like slightly, not glitching per se, but it is this thing's nature is vengeance.
Yeah.
This is a guy who could be shifted and changed, and though he is very much wants vengeance in this instance, he is fighting it very hard right now because something is pulling at it, and this is vengeance is the emotion that he was feeling. He wanted revenge for what was done to him. It's the strongest thing, but it's not something he wants to feel. It's like the vibe you're getting. But there is something else still teasing at his mind as you're saying all of this. The hand pulls back a bit.
So the thing is this is out of character. I've never actually finished a CAIN mission before, so
Yes.
I do not know what is necessary for me to spare the sin, because we should
You
technically get into the palace, right?
Yes. There are ways to technically do without, but palace is its where it's at its most tender. You have to answer at least one trauma question. Right or wrong, however you want to go about it. Or sorry, not right. Right, at least one. And then you have to get the sin into a point where it can no longer fight. He's looking at you, and as you're mentioning all of this, you're saying, "You can fix me, you." Looks between you, then Percy, then Kara. She said she could fix me too, and this is not me. She didn't fix me at all.
And I'm like gonna mention to us, like I'm gonna. I know he can't see us, but I'm like, were you able to see how we looked? And she's just gonna be like, I was like you. I was held back by feelings that I did not want to feel. And I hurt people that I didn't want to hurt because I couldn't do anything else. But then I got help by this organization, and I'll be real honest, I never felt better. And they helped me, and I don't look like a monster, and I just go and play all day. And I'm sure that if you talk to them, they will fix you too.
She said she would make it better. How can I trust that you will when she couldn't fix me?
And it's just...
He's dripping. You don't know who she is in this instance.
Yeah, I don't know, and I'm not going to.
Push at it.
Oh yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to point fingers at something else. I want to show him that we ourselves are proof that we are fixed. So it's just like, oh my god, I don't know what to say in this occasion.
It is going to look towards Percy and Car as well, if you also want to say anything here.
So I can say something, but it's unrelated to the fixing part.
I think we can maybe make out of character a commentary about how desperately his family wants to see him, and that how his daughter technically didn't see him.
Oh no, but oh right.
We can make a mention.
Yeah, I know that you're keeping your daughter safe. I got to play with her, and she's gonna like in the most. We're trying to figure out what happened to you, and we got to visit, and she was holding her plushies, and she talked to me about the eyes that were looking at her from outside the window. We know you're trying to protect her. You're trying to protect your family. And Veronica's actually trembling right now.
Yeah, it's true. I'll just walk a bit forward, and if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really speak with your daughter, but I talked with your wife. She was really nice, but she was also really worried and sad. She said you were the nicest person she's ever met. So, I really don't think you should continue doing what you're doing, because I don't think you'd be the same person she knew all along.
I'm going to let you choose negotiation or connection. Either one of you, and I'll give you a bonus dice because you are.
I have twin connection.
Oh, May, please take 1 stress.
Yep, will do.
Maybe you've been talking for a bit. Please take 1 more, actually.
Sure, go for it.
Do you want to roll again?
I'm not gonna be the one rolling. It's gonna be someone else.
Kara, would you like...
Of course, I'd love to. How much more dices do I get?
1 more. Unless
1 more.
someone else wants to add, try to help.
I don't have great connection. I have more negotiation.
I'm just gonna point something out in case things go wrong. We have started. This is a new scene, so if it does go wrong, now you're allowed to use your pathos.
That's true.
I failed many times. Yeah, I'll spend my pathos. I'll spend all 2 actually.
Okay.
So that's 5d6.
Correct.
Let's see. Please roll dice. Okay. 31622.
Thank God. Thank God. Don't scare me like that.
I put so much effort in, and it's just like, I don't believe it. Breathes fire, child dies.
Yeah, it's just like sabers a hole in your skull. Okay. Say all of this to him. And as much as you're trembling, you're terrified, you see that same exact motion of, this is a man trying to live a lie and keep up, like, the easy option, what makes sense in his head, what he has been feeling, and what the sin has been essentially enhancing and trying to push. And he is struggling. He is struggling, and he is breathing heavily, and it's... Is your hand still out? Veronica specifically? Is your hand still up? He... almost like somebody in fear reaches out and grasps onto your hand. Leans in as close as he can. I don't want to be bad anymore. And turns around with his left hand. He aims it up and is going to use an Ardent's Blast on this thing and push it away. As you see the spark, not at you, he is aiming directly inside this thing's mouth, and he lets loose the entire blast on it. And all of you go flying. For one, as you were all violently thrown back. No damage, but mostly that's because he's taken a lot of it. I'm gonna roll.
Real quick. Once we fall, Ellie's hand immediately goes to Freddy's mouth.
Yep. Okay. That's called. All right. Sadly, I only did a little bit of damage to it, which is unfortunate. As he is violently thrown, and this thing gets thrown back, shot, lands, and catches itself, it is no longer bound. As he has just severed its connection with it, but that means it's now a free sin. As you see, he's also going to take this damage because he ate it. He's not dead, is the good news.
Type 2'd himself.
He just type 1'd himself.
That one, yeah.
As it is flung forward...
Bro, he just did a number 1? Ew.
Shut up. It looks down at all of you as it shakes itself free. Still sniffing in the air. Still trying to find... what's it called? Trying to find Freddy. And then it looks around at all of you. He falls to the ground. Veronica, you were holding him, and he looks like shit. His legs are, like, he still has them. But they're essentially burned and scarred to hell. Like, the flesh is, like, sinewed off, almost. And the sin looks at all of you. And it's going to attack, because it knows he's around here somewhere, and it's going to try to lure them out. So, this is the part where he kills you. I want someone to react now. Let me just put on some music for you. Here it is. There we go. Oh, look, music.
Now we just have to kill this in, right?
You have to kill this. You have to knock it into a point where it can no longer defend itself. As it opens its mouth, begins to roar out, it no longer has a guy in there. Now it's just teeth. Veronica, Kara, and Percy, you guys are right in front of it. He's lying on the ground. Let me just add a name to the grudge list. One moment. This is a thing I'm doing because it's fun.
Not the DM
Cool.
holding a grudge against the child. Oh, for gosh sake.
No, I put Donovan on it. He's on his own grudge list now.
Oh, fair enough. Oh no!
And it's looking at all of you. He is behind you guys. You're standing in front. Who's going? As it is beginning to get its claws ready, dig them in.
How big is it?
About the size of a black bear, give or take.
Hold on, I just need to find something. Where is my CAIN blank sheet? That's not it. That's it. We need to see what
Okay.
something looks
Small
like here.
request for the DM. Could you remove the Cicadas frogs in gentle water from the battle music? As
Yes, I
I'm
can.
listening to the frogs being like ribbit, 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 dun, dun, dun.
Yo, the frogs are vibing.
Sure, no more frogs for you. They're gone forever.
No.
You will never see a frog ever again.
Kind of want to do a thing, but it's so not in character.
You can break character. Come on, develop yourself.
I want to show him how it's done. I'm gonna like come out of hiding, and I wanna try using Forbidden Spirit for the first time.
Okay. Brina, you will get a dice because you are sneak attacking. You'll get a dice from Forbidden Spirit as you have been sitting there. Describe, please. Give me some details here. What are you looking at?
Well, you've seen how Bronze Protector looks like right now, where he's more humanoid looking. I have not drawn this because I didn't think this would happen, but I'm gonna like try to channel how it was back when I first manifested him, and now he's like a vehicle size, so bigger than the Hound because he's bigger than a large animal. More biblically accurate angel-looking statue with a giant polearm, and it's just gonna rush at it.
Let's go.
Kaiju fight style.
It like lurches forward, weapon ready. Yeah. Roll me some crazy, some crazy silly.
So it's my psych.
It's psyche, +1 from using the ability,
Yep.
and then +1 more from getting a sneak attack because he was there. If you want to spend another psyche burst for another dice, you can. It is drawing on your fears again. Who here has answered what they're afraid of? I
have not
believe
yet.
you have
My
not
bad.
yet. Lizette, would you like to answer what you're afraid of?
Sure. Right now, my biggest fear is it's a combo fear of large crowds and being watched.
Oh,
Awesome. Go for it.
Please, I'm begging. Oh, 2 successes.
2 successes is 2 successes, and I rolled 2 risk. Because of that, you are going to take 3 stress, or actually no, it's going to lash out at the sin. So you can choose to, I believe, ignore it once. Correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it.
2 successes, you said?
Yep.
All right. Here's how this is going to go. You send forward your as close as you can get him back to the state he was in when you had first manifested this sin. And from a relatively decent sized statue, it flares forward like a miniature colossus for the oxymoron meme of it all. Halberd ready, wings out. All of these different kind of styles of glow around it from the sort of paint that takes on the shapes around you, enforcing it in grace as it's currently looking at Kara, Percy, and Veronica, and I'm going to be so real with you, it does want Veronica dead. Before it turns and sees you just enough to catch the halberd on the side of the mouth, which continues to cleave it down an extra foot or so. And it stumbles back. It is going to deal 3 stress to the sin, but you can ignore that once.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it this time.
For the rest of this scene, he is large, I believe.
He's
no.
vehicle sized.
Vehicle sized. Is it the rest of the scene or is it that scene? I forget. For it's weird.
We lift the limiters. It becomes size equal to cap +1, and can easily move, lift, strike, and throw objects or beings of equal size. Roll psych for its effects. After the action, it reverts to its normal size. So he's big for 1 attack, and then he shrinks.
All right. After he's like, I'm fighting it, yippee, yeah, wow, wow, wow. And after making my L-based noises, I'm so sorry. Take 1 more stress.
Sorry, let me.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take the stress. Me, not the stress.
You'll take. Well, no, but you can ignore it once for free.
Oh.
The
Okay,
+1 stress is in the total. So this one
ignoring that.
I'm gonna point this out. It's still doing the fear thing again, even if it's just you guys. It is drawing on your fear to buff itself up and make itself more resistant. So it's doing more damage, it's taking less until you can negate its sort of fear effect.
Does the fact that it can't see right now because it's blind affect anything at all?
You know what? I would give you guys an extra dice. It will probably try to go back to its palace sooner or later, but I will, for the explicit purpose of how many times you fight it here, I will give you that. You can try to counter its fear. I'm going to call that fear factor because it's funny.
Should I roll an extra dice for that attack, or?
Yeah, sure. All out.
No, it was a fail.
Okay. So then you got your 2 hits there.
Yeah.
Who wants to go? It did lash out at your Bronze Protector, but it is still up. After it throws him away and it kind of turns around, it's looking between you guys. Ellie, you're not out yet. You're still hiding. The rest of you, what do you want to do? Still got to bully it back into its palace.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do be aware, you can directly counter its fear effect if you have ways of doing that.
How far away from the palace are we?
Like, a minute.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Proposing to the gang. Do we know where the palace is generally?
We know it's
It's-
somewhere in this lake.
Yeah.
But we don't know where.
Okay.
Well, we
I'll tell
we
you-
saw the direction he ran from, so we can assume it's in that direction, but we haven't seen the entrance.
I'll
Okay,
tell you, if
because-
you send it back now, it will not have time to heal, and it'll be very obvious where it is.
Okay, because I was about to
We're
ask
close to-
if we kind of knew where it was, I could make like a bolt to it with Freddy. And in that case, if he sees Freddy run, then it would be drawn to me running there.
Yeah.
But if we don't exactly know where it is, then I feel that might be very risky. So
Okay. Anyone else? Who's got something? Who got something? It is blind, you are angry, and you could buff up and just munch, crunch. You could.
Why shouldn't I?
Alright. You turn it back into candy again, after previously eating his eyeballs, and most of what was its brain. Not that it had one, because he's stupid. And, you're gonna jump at him?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be like, you were tasty. I'm dying.
Yep. Oh, man.
Okay, well, yeah. She's gonna go in for a bite with throwing Mr. Bunny at the guy.
This is a mundane bunny, so it's gotta be 6s.
It's gonna be 6s. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a mundane. But I do get 2d. Wait, no, 2d. It's 2d6 plus 1 because he's blind.
Yes.
And plus 1 because I am kill.
You were angry. Kill.
1-6.
1-6? Alright. You're able to get a hit off. I'll be so real with you, the fear factor is not going to stop more than 1. So the way I'm going to do this right now, because it's only you guys, 1 success will go through, but if you roll more than 1 success, he's going to start taking them away. So that one's going to mark it.
Okay.
As you're able to get at least 1 shot off, throwing Bunny, it is currently being hit by all sides. You catch him and are able to munch. What are you aiming at? What's the target? Yeah, you got like the top of his head. Okay. Yeah, you're able to bite a big chunk out of it, and you actually crack it, and it snaps off. Towards the end, it's a little less short. You don't get all of it, but you are able to start crunching. How's it gonna be this? Yep. It is going to respond because it didn't like that. As you throw Bunny, it's going to roll forward and just slash you once. You're able to mostly duck out of the way, but you're going to take 2. Kara, Percy, or Ellie, as you are slashed and kind of tossed a little bit. For the reference, stress isn't directly taking hits, it's more doing your best to avoid it until you run out of stamina for it. So you could flavor it as taking minor hits or just jumping out of the way narrowly. Yeah, Percy, Kara, and Ellie, who want to go? Who want to do something? It really hates the child.
Just to be sure what you talked about, so we were supposed to take stress earlier?
So every time you attack it directly, if you do not tell me your fear, you're taking 1 stress per action.
Ah, okay, I see. Okay.
Wait, so... never mind. I negated it anyway. I'm just confused.
Yeah, you negated it.
Fear and whatever. It just did a lot of stress anyway.
Yeah, it just hits. So it has a thing that makes it do more stress and resist stress and a bunch of other things.
Oh, I remember that one.
In the door.
Hounds are scary. So who wants to go? Kara, Ellie, Percy.
I'm still thinking.
Remember, you can set each other up if you want to do something to make it so it's easier for someone to get a good slap in.
There's no need for Veronica to stay safe.
I can always use these. Or the inertia thing.
Sorry, say that again?
I can always do the inertia.
You could do inertia. You're just trying to catch it again in the field so it'll be easier to hit?
Yeah. Would someone want me to set them up like that?
You could do it. Kara, do you want setup?
Yeah, it'll make me easier for me to attack, so yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah, you're going to focus it. Do you want to take the threat, or do you want Kara to take the threat?
I only have 2 stress. Do you want me to take the threat?
I can take. I'm back to 0 stress.
Alright.
Okay. You kind of motion to Kara and focus your hands, bring them together, hold it, and once again, that same effect, that burst of energy, as it goes to lash out in your direction, because you guys are in front of Donovan. And it, mouth open, is trying to go to bite at him. You slow it a little bit as the teeth are coming down. Kara, you're going to take this threat, but it is open for you to punch. You get an additional dice on the hit. You get 1 dice from it being blind. What do you want to do?
You spend a psychic burst and do Fusiad, so that's a 1 psychic roll, and I add 2 more dices then.
Correct. What's your sin right now, actually?
I didn't roll for the one earlier, so I should do that now, I think. It was 1d3, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'll do that really quick since
this matters. You might be able to do the silly.
I had 2. So I'm at 2 sins.
You're at 2 sin, which is... When did I text you this? Because I sent it to you. There you are. I believe that's a metamorphosis, is it not? Oh no, your sin cap or the rest of the scene. Never mind.
I'm a ways away from there.
Yeah, you're a ways away. So yeah, give me a punch. Do you want to spend more sin to get another dice on this for the extra effect?
I think since this is the last fight, and since I guess the tension of the situation is getting to her, yeah, I'll spend more sin.
All right, awesome.
So I'll do 1 more 1d3.
You are rolling 4 dice.
That's going to be 3 sins total. Don't worry, I will get metamorphosis when we get to the Shibuya arc. Don't worry.
Yep. It'll happen.
46. Please reroll. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 3, 6.
2, 3, 3, 6.
Yeah, but I need two 6s for that special thing.
No, so the way I'm doing it, because there's no crowd around except for you guys, it will just cancel if you get more than 1. So you do also get 1 more swipe on it again. It is going to deal 3 to you as it lashes out. And are you standing in the way and trying to stop it from getting to Donovan?
Is this the answer to the fear question or not?
No, do you want to answer the fear question?
Yeah, I can.
What are you afraid of?
Will a newly added fear count? Like one I just got in this mission.
Yeah.
After realizing 2 missions in what is the nature of working for CAIN, I think my biggest fear is that if I can never leave CAIN and I'm stuck with CAIN for the rest of my life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's my fear.
Okay. I want you to roll. Oh no, you already rolled. You are no longer afraid, but I get to roll an extra risk. So sorry. It's the same thing. You're fine. All right. That's you.
Yep.
Ellie. It is currently crawling around and trying to fight with people. It is lashing and stabbing and slashing and slicing. Ellie, what are you doing?
I still feel like it's somewhat important to keep Donovan like outside of. Oh, sorry. To keep Freddy outside of the line of, I guess, recognition. So, I think what Ellie might do is start like walking around the fighting, just trying to get Freddy like closer to where we think the palace is, but to try and not provoke the Sin's ire, despite how badly Ellie wants to join the fray.
You want to roll me covert?
You know what, Kobe? I think I do.
Okay. Show me what you got.
6 and 1.
6 and 1. All right, yeah, you're good. You're able to grab. I'm gonna go to reaction because I get one every time. As you know, I think I'm gonna make a complication because I haven't done that enough in this fight. You watch as this guy begins to smoke up and burn like a big old cooking fire dog, as it were. Begins to kind of stumble forward and smoke just irradiates off of it. If you guys directly touch it, you will take 1 stress. So in melee specifically, if you have to melee touch it, you'll take 1 stress from hitting it. This is it's not big. It's a 2 talisman.
That sounds familiar.
Yes. At 6, if you take 1 more, you will go to the next one.
Hey, Kobe.
Yes.
I also have a question. Are you standing in water right now?
Yes.
So
no,
like
sorry. Right
water?
now, no. You're. If you go into the lake, you will be, but it's a little ways away.
Mm.
I'm gonna call this effect Hot Dog because it's a hound. Very good.
My face dog is hot.
If you can find a way to counter that, you can also get rid of this effect. It's currently still spooky and it's currently still hot. Back at the top, who wants to go? Who wants him? Who wants to get him? Who wants this guy right now?
Right there, right there, right there. Ooh, good shit.
Do you want him, Bruno?
No. I don't want the hot dog.
Veronica, you want the dog here?
It's great because yes, I do. I'm also 5 stress, which means that if I hit him melee, which technically I would
Hit him, it'll put you right on the cusp of an injury.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
If Veronica wants to attack, I wouldn't mind spending this turn to set her up.
That's a viable strategy. It's a viable strategy.
Yeah, if you want, of course.
Also, if I were, what would happen if I were to use the defend action on Veronica? With the
Then you might negate her stress. I think she wants her stress though.
No, why would I want to? Looks up to the side. Looks at my agenda. Pulls collar. I would never want an injury. What are you talking about?
I mean, if it doesn't trigger a reaction and someone else gets a turn right away, I can defend. If not Veronica, I can defend Donovan.
Yeah,
I can get out of the line of fire.
Like, I don't mind getting protected from this one stress. It's better.
He will probably smack you in the head, like right now, to be
Yeah,
fair.
exactly. So I'm still gonna get injured regardless.
I'm
All right,
gonna.
Brittany, you want to defend?
Yeah, I definitely want to defend. It's just, do I defend Veronica or do I defend Donovan?
I can defend Veronica since I have the lowest stress, I believe.
Yeah, we're tied for lowest, I think.
That's
I
true,
have
that's
two.
true.
I have none. Never mind, not a tie. But
I'm technically using connection, by the way. Sorry,
For
not
what?
connection. I'm using coordination, technically, because I'm
Coordination
throwing
is
it.
coordination if you're attacking without it being psychied, you're just throwing it.
Yeah, so it technically
Like-
is not.
Right. How would that affect? Like, technically, it is still a melee attack, but if she's like far away from the thing, would that still cause the stress?
So throwing it won't, but it's just you got to roll 6s. If you do psyche, I would make it happen
Okay,
because that's you like burning
Yeah.
at your sin energy. Basically.
I would say I'll attack normally this turn, and if it's not gone by the next turn, I'll use it with a psyche.
Okay.
How about
Awesome.
that? So I'm gonna use
Yeah.
bond.
yeah, so Percy defend and then Veronica
Yeah.
attack.
Percy, defend.
Yep.
Veronica, you are going to jump at it, charge Mr. Bunny into Mr. Funny Guy kills you. You get 1 dice for angry. You get 1 dice for it being blind. You get 1 dice for yes, you get 1 dice for resonance. And what's your coordination?
A 2.
And you get 2. So what is that a total of?
5 dice.
5?
Yep.
5 dice. How many 6s can you get?
1. Oh, but
1.
there were 4 successes and 1 6.
1 6. Okay. 1 6 is enough to send it home.
Oh.
At its health level. As you jump at it and just fling Mr. Bunny, which is munching, crunching. You are able to basically catch it on the back as it begins to munch, and it, with an alarming amount of speed, digs its claw into the ground and flings itself forward. In the direction north into the lake. Ellie, you're seeking towards the lake, right? Here. So I'm gonna tell you outright. You just get a view of this. You're not in the way. You're not in direct danger. It is going to react. That reaction is specifically going to be. It's going to jet off. I want Veronica. I'm putting you under a threat because you're doing a lot to me.
Hee.
It's going to spark. You watch as its body, like up at the length of its neck, scales almost like open up and tear like gills on a fish, and from that heat bursts in your direction. You are going to either be defending yourself or you're going to take 5 stress. Somebody can also defend you. It is possible. But I am going to need somebody to make a roll or do some sort of action to spare you and help you.
Doesn't Percy already use a defend action on Veronica?
Yeah.
So it's going to reduce the damage either way. If you can negate the threat, you just won't take the damage. It's up to you. You can literally roll almost anything to try to negate it. It's up to you.
What is up to me to try and negate it?
It's up to anybody to try to negate it. You just have to do any action. As it's basically trying to shoot fire at you, can you get out of the way? Percy, if you want to just try to throw her out of the way, you could try to roll something for that as well.
Can I use my conditioning to try to move her?
I'd allow it.
All right. Then I'll use my conditioning.
Roll conditioning for me.
Yay. A 4 and a 3.
4 and 3. All right, that is enough to get a hold of Veronica. Veronica, you were tossed to the side before the explosion happens, and you're both pushed out of the way. You were not hit. You were able to move out of the way. Ooh. And you're able to get to the sides pretty effectively as this thing zooms out. It shoots forward. Ellie, you watch it jump over the water before it gets over top the center of the lake and just fucking shoots down into it, like at max fucking speed down, Mach 5 levels of just burst. It hits the water, and you see a hole form. Like a whirlpool begins to form, spinning around it, and it opens up. You can see the entrance point. It basically just dug itself directly to the middle of the lake, and there is a portal there. Water is draining into it actively, spilling out and flooding, but the whirlpool is actively going. Can you roll me a surveillance, please?
I sure fucking can. That is a 4 and a 5.
And 5. Ellie, something follows it.
Oh?
As it drops, you almost didn't catch it until you realized there was a second shape directly above, or like that was kind of floating above where it was. About 30, 40 feet above it, or above the water.
Huh?
As the whirlpool forms, there is a figure. It's looking down. There's some semblance of wings. And as soon as the whirlpool starts, that figure... how good are your eyes? You don't have any special eyes, right? You have regular normal eyes?
Yeah, I'd say regular eyes.
Yeah, okay. You watch as they simply stop flying and just fall. They drop through the hole directly after it. So, who wants to go? I will tell you, it will take the turn to get over there, and you can get inside. I'll be nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, do you guys want me to set up a penumbra around its entrance?
Oh.
That will stop it.
Yeah, and there's also a metagame question in case Ellie got a good enough sight of it. Do we want to keep the hound from getting out? Or do we want to keep whatever that figure was from getting out? At which case we guess if it's a sin or a human. Or an exorcist.
Did not look human.
Here, let me just send you a visual, Mael.
Hi.
This is not the exact scenario, but this is just what I have. That was vaguely what was looking down at you. Or I mean looking at you. It was kind of looking at you, but it was more looking at the sin going home.
Okay. That is certainly not a human, but I can't say much otherwise. It was human-like in form, but very clearly not human.
Only
Yeah,
Ellie
so-
saw that, right?
Only Ellie saw that right now.
Because my question is, because Lizette would go up to the party if we have time, just to say, should I set up something around the perimeter? At which point it opens up for Ellie to say if she wants to interject.
By the way, this is what all of you hear as it lands in the water. Forgot to get a sound effect.
How could you?
Well,
So, should
Ellie is like staring directly at the hole with like a wide smile. She does not turn her head when you start speaking.
Do I set up a barrier?
Yes, that would be wonderful. We do not want this thing escaping before I can get my hands on it.
Is it down? You mean?
She does not reply. She
That one Star Wars meme, the Hound, right? The Hound, right?
The Hound.
Hound.
With like a tremble to her words. The Hound is not the only thing down there anymore.
Who's going first after it? Who's chasing? Ellie, you sound like you're very excited.
I would love to. As she takes one more step, and like sort of lets go of Freddy.
You just let go and he stumbles back.
It is time for those who fell off the ladder to be scraped from the earth. And as she runs towards the hole.
Okay.
Veronica's just gonna look at Donovan and just be like, should we, like, call someone to grab him?
Someone should call Pam.
Like, en taxi?
No, like
It's
to bring him back to CAIN so they can fix him.
Oh, Donovan, sorry, I thought you were talking about Freddy.
No, Freddy can die for all that I care. No, that was not set in character.
Kara, can you call Pan?
But if I call Pan, then Donovan will be stuck in CAIN forever.
Would you rather he died?
I mean,
he is
we can do something
basically he's not convulsing on the floor, but he is lying in pain, like semi-coherent.
He rejected
But
his sin, which is really
I-
brave and really good to do.
I can just call the hospital instead. No.
They won't be able to help him.
I do not like agreeing with Veronica on this, but she is right. The only people who can save his life right now are CAIN.
It's good to help them motivate.
I think out of frustration. Is it my turn now?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're kind of
I'll-
out of turn order right now, but yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna.
You can run over and make the call as you're running before you get into the palace.
No, what I was gonna do is I was gonna spend a psyche burst to cast accelerate, but
Okay.
right before I jump into the portal, I throw away the cell phone to Lisette's direction in frustration.
Lizette, you see Kara gives you like a and you're gonna activate accelerate. I'll let this carry into the room as you fly over and just fling it back before you speed down and jump into the palace. Lizette, you are given the phone. I'll be nice and say you catch it.
Yeah, it falls in the water.
No, it breaks. Pan cannot be reached. Donovan dies. He drowns in his own spit. He's gone.
Yeah.
You guys can go ahead. I will call Pan and I'll set up the barrier around the entrance. I will join you shortly.
Everyone else is going in right now?
Yeah. After, I mean, Veronica wants to make sure that Donovan gets safe, like, goes safely, and I do not trust Freddy right now.
That's real.
So
I'll be so real with you. Ellie threw him and he is trying to run.
Yeah.
Will anybody
No, well, Freddy
him?
can leave for, like, I don't really care. Like, he can leave, but I want to make sure that Donovan is safe. So I'm probably gonna stay till whoever comes to pick it up.
Yeah, it's like with that tourist. No one will believe you.
Yeah, I will tell you as the DM, it's gonna take them like more than 10 minutes. Like if you don't go now, you'll be outside of the fight.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna take too long. I think it takes like 2 minutes to set up the thing and make the phone call.
Yeah.
He's probably. Does your barrier protect against humans that try to do something?
I have to choose. So I have to choose either humans can't go in, humans and exorcists cannot go in, humans and exorcists cannot come out, sins cannot go in, sins cannot come out.
Okay. So
you could just protect Donovan.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like put a barrier on Donovan so that sins cannot go up to him?
Yep.
Yeah.
I could do that too, yeah. So I'll do that for Donovan instead. Or I just put Donovan next to the hole and I put the barrier around both. Because the barrier is cats +1 area. And I closed my guide. Oops.
How could she do this to herself?
I done goofed myself.
The silly goofy.
Hold on.
It's Penumbra?
Yes, Penumbra. It's cat +1. I'm just checking what cat +1 area is. A few rooms worth of area.
You could definitely keep him safe.
I could keep him safe and cover the hole feasibly.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'll do that. I'll cover him and the hole, and I'll say no sins can enter.
No sins? Okay.
I think. Or no, other way around. No humans can enter
No sins can leave?
because no, it's because I have to choose one. It's either black metal or white metal.
Okay.
So I have to do no humans can enter to keep. Oh, then CAIN can't pick them up. Fuck.
You call them over, they're like, we can't get them.
There's a penumbra. Sir.
Oops.
Zed, Veronica,
I'll do
Percy.
no sins can leave.
Okay. No sins can leave. All right. And you're running in. I'm assuming you're just calling Pan, be like, hey, come pick him up. Running, throw the phone.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep it in my pocket at least.
Okay.
I don't need
It's gonna go in the water.
He answers. Hello? What's going on? As you're just like running.
Not a lot of time. The house is secured. We are dealing with the helm now. We're at the lake, the big lake. I forgot the name. I'm not American.
Manifestation
Yes.
on it. Sending reinforcements now.
He is in critical condition. He rejected his own sin.
Oh, good. You get to the entrance. You're jumping in?
Yep.
Alright.
Veronica's just gonna stay next to Donovan for like a few seconds, seeing everybody leaving, and then she's gonna like pat his head just a little bit, leave a, like use a key point to give him a candy. I mean, I hope he isn't stressed too much when he gets to CAIN. I know I was stressed, but it's okay now. I am also, why not? I'm also gonna eat. I'm gonna use 2 key points. I'm gonna eat 1 candy for myself and 1 candy for him.
Okay, sure.
So I can,
roll if it's the good candy.
is it the? I want this. What are they called? I want a Twix. Twix. What, Twix. Twix. I rolled a d6. Oh, I got a 6.
Are you a left Twix or a white Twix?
A white.
Right.
Okay, I cure 1 stress.
Okay.
And then, you know why not? I hope Miss Valentina's gonna be happy. She's gonna run to the hole and into the floor. Into the floor she goes.
You guys step inside. Ellie, I'm starting with you. As you land inside, see this big raptor. It's only about 30 feet away from you. On the ground, lying, kind of screeching in pain. Its head is still bashed in. It's still fucked up. But you see, kind of leaning next to it, is the figure. As I said before, they are humanoid in nature, as far as you can tell. Though, definitely not human. They're a little taller than your average person, maybe going about 6'3" to 6'5". Though it's hard to tell if that's because of the fact that they're actually standing or the fact that they're almost hovering. And that's because they have this set of giant wings. Insect-like in nature. Butterflies. Kind of trailing at the back on the ground, like sort of sticking into it and almost like balancing them a bit is this weird, like, bird tail dug into the ground of the palace. And they are heading the sin. They don't turn to look at you.
As she walks forward, she tilts her head a little bit.
Mhm.
Are you here for it too?
The rest of you start getting in now. Percy, you get in. Kara. Then finally Lisette and Veronica towards the end. And I'll post an image of her.
You
Pale hair.
can't see it, but I'm doing a little jig.
Pale hair. White complexion. She is wearing like simple leggings, a simple shirt. very clearly, like feathers, not feathers, fur rather, on certain sections of her body. And she turns back towards you, and you see 3 eyes, not a set, but 3 eyes. 2 in the normal spot, and 1 at the center of the forehead, all glowing this bright white light. Look at you. And she smiles as she sees you walk up. Are you the one that hurt this poor creature?
Poor. Whatever do you mean?
Well, this poor thing has no home anymore. You know, it was very tied to its host. Kind of reaches down and pets at the head where the eyes were ripped out and the skull was chewed at. And at this point, that's reforming. You see the rest of the eyes are beginning to, almost bulb up a bit. And she stands and turns towards the rest of you. Look at you. She waves it away. Specifically looking at you, Ellie. You're beautiful. And she's looking at your arm.
She is tapping the tip of her thumb and middle claws together. Still smile as wide as ever. And just who might you be?
My name is Noxie. And she's not walking towards you aggressively or anything. She is just sort of standing there and tilting her head. You're so close to true perfection. You know that? All of you are so far behind, and she's looking at the rest of you. Some of you were so close, but I think you see the future.
Her smile twitches.
Hers white.
Her eye her eyebrows almost for a second frown in an emotion that she has not felt in a long time. Confusion. You're like me, aren't you?
I'm so much more than you. As much as I would love to chat, I'm afraid you've taken a poor soul that I was trying to save. Pulled them away from the path. She looks at Veronica. You really shouldn't try to stop people from what makes them happy. You know that, don't you? You've already done it once before. I can see that. She looks at Lizette. But as much as I would love to talk more, I think you're a little preoccupied with something. And you see the hound is standing up at this point. Its eyes have reformed. The steam is still boiling off of it. The little vents, push off, and it does the little growl at you. But I do hope I see you again. Ellie.
Yep.
You watch it rush at you.
It being the hound?
The hound. And she bursts up into the air with the wings, and you see it start to crawl. All of you watch as this thing is running at Ellie. What are you doing?
The last thing before is looking up at her fly up, clears her head. Well, into the fire as she takes a step forwards.
Okay. What are you doing?
Do I want to go first? Well, what would sparing the sin even look like? Because we are still trying to do that, right?
So I'll tell you now. You still have to fight this sin to the point where it can no longer fight anymore. Then you can choose
Right.
to spare it. You have to drop a question on it. So when he's gonna hurt you, drop a question to negate some damage, or I'll let you drop one to double damage. But if you fuck up one of those ones, they're gone.
Ooh. Okay. Does anyone else want to go first?
I wanted to say something to the lady, but I didn't want to interrupt.
She's still there. If you want to yell at her, she's watching now.
Okay, this has to be a dream. You're literally from a video game.
Tilts her head down at you. Ellie, you got something?
Yeah, I got something.
Kara's got something.
So, you said we have to ask a question when we do something?
No, so when you have the trauma questions,
Mhm.
which you need to answer at least one to spare a sin. The more of them that you answer, the more likely the host will be maybe okay after the fact.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yep.
So, I don't have to do that like now then.
It'd be either in response to it doing damage to you, you could try to reduce it, or you could do it and gamble doing more damage. If you fuck up that question, though, and I tell you it's not correct, you can no longer use that question at all. If you use it on reactions, it's just if you get it right, it works. If you get it wrong, it doesn't.
Okay, I see. I do want to try and attack it, but I want to talk with the party first for one of the trauma questions because I don't want to mess everyone up.
What are you thinking? Which question? Which question?
I want to ask the third one, since that's the most in character for Kara. What are you unwilling to sacrifice? Are we all confident that's your family?
Squadron PP?
I'm confident it is the family as well.
Franklin.
You think so as well, Orion?
Yep.
All right.
May agrees.
I'm fairly positive.
You can find a way to flavor this if you want to add some speech to this as you punch it in the face.
Let's see, Donovan. Let's see if I want to flavor it with the speech. Either way, she'll breathe in, take a deep breath, then stomp really hard on the ground, and then with that same foot, propel herself forward and do a massive forward palm strike.
Yep.
To specifically where I think this thing's lungs are to mess up its breathing, just flavor wise.
Okay.
And
what are you saying?
I should say, it's not even a question; it's a statement because I think she's confident in this.
Yeah.
Don't forget of bad voice acting, by the way. Don't forget the things that you're unwilling. I know you don't want to throw your family away. So
let me punch you in the fucking lungs.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. No, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Think wisely before you do it.
You no longer have a dice because it's blind. It got its eyes back in the process of regenerating into the palace. Yeah. You're gonna take damage when you punch it because it's hot. I will tell you it's no longer scary. It lost that. Do you want to add dice in any other way? You're just gonna roll one psyche and hope.
I can roll another sin.
Yeah, you want to take a more sin? Go for it. Go for it.
Yes.
Go stupid. Go crazy. Go crazy.
One. Oh, I'm pretty lucky today.
You're doing real good on the sin. Thank God.
So that's going to be 2d6.
2d6. Yes. And you're spending the question. So if you hit, you will double the amount of slashes you get.
All right. So that's going to be 2d6. 2 and 4. I think that's 1 success.
Yep. 4 still going to hit. As you slam into this thing, rush forward. That does count as an answer question. As you smack it, and it gets kind of pushed back a bit. You're going to take 1 stress from the burn.
All right.
and it is not going to like that as it kind of at you. It is going to lash. Did you use the ignore reaction from accelerate yet? No, right?
Not yet.
So then I will say it tries to lash at you. You just gouge out of the way.
Yeah, I
Who else
do a
wants to go?
backflip.
Who wants one? Who wants a turn? I've got a set. I got an Ellie. I've got a Percy. I've got a Veronica.
Lisette doesn't exist. That's okay.
Hello.
I said Lizette. I said Lizette first.
Oh, they cut out.
He said.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Therefore, he did not say it.
Oh.
What's that, May?
No, I'm asking, Kobe, how do I get an injury point again?
So how many stress are you at?
I'm a 5 now, I think. I'm a
5?
2 more.
So if
Yes,
I get
2 more.
stressed.
Yes.
And does regaining a psyche burst take a turn?
No. Regaining a psyche burst. If you have something that can regain a psyche burst when it triggers, you just get it back on the trigger.
Oh, okay. I thought the mark 1 or gain 1d3 sin Oh, okay, no, it's still 1 sin.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is you want an injury, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait. May I do something very cool to set you up?
Yes, please.
Have you used the Psyche Burst yet?
I have not. I have 1 psyche burst left. And I will tell you, my plan is to have psyche burst. Plus, if I take an injury, I get 1 extra dice, and then plus another one for the from aggression.
Because my question is, how would you like to move incredibly quickly?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Whether on this turn or the next.
Anything is okie dokie.
Okay. In that case, I am going to looking at my Sinmark hand, looking at Veronica behind me, I'm just going to essentially there's a twinge of orange in the hand, and I flick it towards Veronica and just hits her square in the chest, and you feel this energy within you as 3 things happen. The first one is that you see that hand again. You got the sin mark.
Yeah.
The second thing that happens is you get a psyche burst. And the third thing is that by taking 1 sin, you have just gained the accelerate blasphemy power.
What does that do?
But now you're fast like Mario, which means you can ignore a reaction and swing really fast. So you have speedster. You're the Flash of the rabbit.
Fast child. I feel like Veronica gets too much attention, guys. You guys should I want to give you guys the highlights. I want to make you guys the protagonists of your own CAIN game.
Girl, I just had a protagonist moment. I am fully okay sharing some of the spotlight.
Bro, I had 3. I was Narutoing that crap. I was like, you are not you. Become a better yourself.
I'm gonna explode. We're all important.
You're better than this. What does that mean?
It means you're on drugs.
Oh,
all right.
Oh.
Your arm is scary. You have a charge, and you have speed. Okay, May, this is a really specific example for just you. You remember in Darren's Pokemon game when your Mary would go really fast and just shake?
Yeah.
You right now. That's you.
Sugar Rush?
Sugar Rush.
Sugar Rush.
Are you taking the reaction, Mael, or is Veronica? I think Veronica wants damage.
Would you like to take it?
Yeah, I'm okay with taking it. I'm inviting catastrophe.
Ooh, go ahead then.
You speed run over, spin, and go to bring down Bunny on top of this thing. Do you want to try to use a question to do more damage?
Okay, can I use a Psyche Burst to make it into psychic damage, first of all?
Yeah, for your bound weapon?
Yeah. And then
Yes, you can.
I'm going to... Wait, sorry, my bad. I have to pull up the questions because I'm stupid.
We used what are you willing to sacrifice, which was his family, was the guesstimate.
I think if everybody's okay with me using it, of course. I don't want to use it if you guys don't feel like.
Go for it.
Go for it.
She's going to go for the first one, so she's
Who
going.
wronged you?
Yeah. She's going to just be like, don't forget the people that hurt you. Freddy playing with you like a puppet, letting you do whatever he wanted. The world was against you. And she's just going to go for a big chomp.
You know what's the best part about that?
What?
Is you're doing that while you're speedster flashing around this fucking dog and just like screaming this at it. Yeah, go for it. Give me Psyche.
So wait, so I get 1 die for angry, 1 die for Psyche Burst. Two dice for the question or 1 dice for the question?
It doesn't give you dice for the question. It whenever you succeed, it'll just double your successes.
Okay.
Which could like demolish it.
And then do I get anything else?
Your angry, your weapon, your Psyche,
So
setup.
Does setup give me one? Oh,
Or actually,
being fast? No, not really.
Accelerate doesn't. It can fuck with things that are harder.
Yeah.
So no.
I'm giving you an extra dice via setup, but the accelerate thing, all it really does is prevent a reaction and affects parameters.
Correct.
Okay, so 3d6. Finger crossed.
Yep.
Just 1 success.
1 success, so that's gonna double to 2. As you also rush around it, give it a slash. May, you are going to take a total of 3, because you hit it while it was burning, and it does lash back out at you as it kind of bites at you. But this is a wounded animal. This thing is not doing great.
Hold up about that first thing.
Yes.
When you take advantage of the speed for the first time in a scene, you can make an action roll without any hostile creatures taking a reaction.
Never mind, May. You're at 1. You're at 6 total and have been denied an injury. Oh boy.
At this
Percy.
point, I'm just gonna knife myself. You see Veronica, she stabs herself just to gain an injury. What the fuck?
No.
You're gonna kill Percy with that alone.
And then you realize you're too fast. You're like, slowly just puts Mr. Bunny's like bear trap jaw like around your head.
It's like the most disappointed bunny face. Just like, "Ooh."
Well, I will mention it says you can make an action roll without any hostile
I'll let you
creatures
choose if you want the damage or
I'll
not.
take the damage.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it slashes you, and I get to roll how you get fucked up in that case because you got too long with safety. Crazy leg you have. Veronica. You hear this really cool snap in your left leg
Okay.
as it slams you against the tree.
Can I ask as a favor from the DM? Can we?
Yeah.
Can we flavor all the gore that happens to Veronica as candy gore?
Sure. It's what game am I specifically thinking of? You bleed sin. You're bleeding grace. It's not blood. It's worse than blood. It's every single color of the rainbow all at once. You are anybody on drugs' worst nightmare for logic and reasoning.
Main expansion, infinite pyrovision.
Yippee!
Yeah. Yeah, it really is just pyrovision.
So it's really funny that Veronica doesn't look phased at all. She just hears the snap but doesn't really feel it.
You land against the tree and then it like land on the ground and just feel that, and are just smiling at it.
Yeah. I did get 1 stress over the injury, so do I still take 1 stress generally, or do I just...
So it carries over. You take the 1, and then it goes onto your injury of 5.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Percy or Lizette, whoever is feeling more confident.
I think I'll probably do a blast, so I'll spend a second first.
Okay. How does that look? Through your hand? Are you shooting this with some kind of a gun of sorts? How are we channeling this?
Just through my hands.
Just through your hands? Okay. Awesome.
Yep.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yep. A 2.
A 2. A 2 is going to miss. As you go to
But that's
throw it.
good.
But it does go wide. Percy, you've been so kind. I'm going to threaten you.
Oh no!
As it runs up to you, it kind of knocks you into the air, and it's trying to ready its jaws to just slam down on top of you. I'm putting out a threat. If nobody stop it, you are going to take a lovely, lovely... Holy shit, that's crazy 3 stress.
Will I ever handle that?
Fine, I'll put some zeros on it.
Well, hey. Would anyone like to? Because if not, I can.
What?
Go for it,
something.
Alex. Show me what you got,
like-
Mael.
No, I just mention it because if someone else would prefer to
To interject?
Yeah.
I cannot interject.
I can.
Okay.
I have something I can do.
Would you like to do that instead?
Yeah. Fizzle.
Ooh!
You cause any action you see within range to fail.
Okay.
So I think that's a good one to play out.
It is a supernatural effect.
Like
You
you
mean
have to roll.
yeah? So you have to roll psyche to make it succeed.
Which I will.
Only has to be in a 4 and above, though.
Yeah. A 3.
3. Oh. Orianne, you'll never recover from this 3 stress. It
Is this a
bites
new
you.
scene?
I'm gonna be nice with it and say no. This is a weird one.
That's not nice.
Kind of nice. I could do. It's up to you. How nice am I? You decide. Comment down below before I use the centipede that's watching you guys' special attack.
What?
Winks at camera. Anyways.
Wait a second.
Orianne. 3 stress.
No.
Lizette, you are the last.
I don't know what to do.
You're the last one of us. We're all dead.
It's over.
No!
You could have saved them. The accident was 500 years ago.
500?
Yes.
Wait, my...
Oh my god, I really do need to let go.
These are the last memories of a Lord Sid.
Oh my god. I was in my palace this whole time.
No!
And I was never saved. I was never unmanifested or whatever. How bad does it look?
Not amazing.
I guess I'll try to attack it. I'll spend 2 kid points to pull out my ranged weapon.
Okay. You're just gonna... What is your ranged weapon again?
A hand crossbow.
Oh.
Alright, you click it open and just take a deep breath. Coordination?
Yep.
Do you want to add anything to this?
I could try to use the last answer.
You see everyone is... sorry. You see Kara and... Veronica are both like... like around this fucking thing. Like it's fucking Dragon Ball. Percy's taking a shot and has just been flung a bit. And is recovering. Ellie is... Ellie, what are you doing right now? Fortnite dancing?
Ellie just gave Veronica the juice and is actively just reveling in this amazing what's it
Specimen.
called? This is perfect information for her research.
Okay.
It's like she's watching the universe unfold.
What's that?
So I think I would like to use the last question, the how are you betrayed or how are you wronged? And we all
Yep.
agree it's they tried to kill you after fucking with you for so long, right?
Oh, either that or the family.
Or
Threatening
like
of the
threatening your
family.
family. You give points for close enough, right?
As long as you're mostly on the right track and naming the important parts, yes.
Yeah.
How are you wronged is what you're trying to do?
Yeah, how are you wronged? You were betrayed. You were bribed, dragged along like a sick dog. You had to deal with blasphemy towards your family, who you tried so hard to protect, and even then they tried to kill you. You deserve revenge, but not like this. I'll shoot it.
Yeah, roll me.
It's
Do you
two?
want to spend a psych burst to give yourself one more?
Yeah, I will actually. The last psych burst.
All right.
2 successes, a 5 and a 4.
This is not considered
It's not.
it's not.
I need. Fuck.
Brina, do you want it dead?
I want it spared.
You want it no longer able to fight?
Yeah.
What are you willing to give to make this dart pierce it with psychic energy?
I don't have anything to give. I'm nobody.
How about you let me fill up that hook that you've been so nicely taking care of?
I only have one mark left before it fills.
Then let me fill it.
If it fills again.
Suffer the consequences of your actions.
Honestly, will say not worth it.
Not worth it.
But if you want to make a deal with the devil, I'm not gonna be the one stopping you.
We all agreed that it will go down. It doesn't need to be by my hands. No deal.
No deal.
Kobe hates me right now.
Dart goes wide as it leans up. It doesn't catch it because it is still in a state where if it takes another hit, it's going to start taking real damage. In fact, it would probably drop. It does stumble out of the way of this one as it looks at you, and it is going to fling itself and try to bite your skull.
Okay.
You know, it'd be
I'm
crazy.
A shielding tower.
It would be so crazy if I could roll below a 2, as you do. You're going to take a lovely, lovely 2 stress.
Oh, yeah.
As it just kind of bites onto your shield like a dinner plate and tries to crush it around your arm. We're able to push it away. Top of the round, who wants it? Who wants it?
I am
Yeah,
trembling.
to.
I am trembling. Oh, Mario, do you?
Well, do we want to finish him off, or we want to do something else?
Wouldn't it be funny if I shot again?
do you-
It's like, hold
actually,
on, let me try this again.
Kobe.
Yes.
Mario, did you want to incapacitate this thing with your next attack?
Yes, I was gonna. I would like to very much.
Kobe, would you allow for a teamwork attack?
Yeah, sure. All right, well, I'll let you do the setup on it, basically.
Okay.
I'll let you set up, and you can
Okay.
we can do the flavoring. We can do the flavoring.
Okay. Mario, what exactly do you want to do?
I
Narrative.
wanted to do run up and do one more, just a very strong kick, like upwards kick, like how can I describe it? Visually, it looks like I'm doing a full splits, but that's just because I'm doing like a 180-degree upwards kick, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? I'll bring him down low for you. I would like to use my scythe to slice at whatever it is using as legs. But with that, I would like in the preparation for that, I would like to use metastasize on my own arm, giving it another sin mark ability to temporarily just buff buff its physical strength as I swing at it. To and she says this in no short words. It is time for you to walk into that good night. As she slashes at the things keeping it upright to bring its head down low to be sent up high.
I want you to roll me force.
Okay, but first I'm going to roll for the...
Yes, you don't need to roll 6s for this force roll.
Okay.
You just need to get at least one success on a 4 or less.
Okay. In that case, I shall roll the sin mark ability first. I just want to check which ones they are. Okay. That's a 1. 1 is you gain 1d3 sin when you can gain 1d3 sin when performing a feat of mundane physical strength to increase the cat of that feat up to cat 3. As y'all see in the windup of the swing, the arm for a brief moment swells in weird musculature that swells and shrinks in ways that it should physically should never be in an organic being as she swipes. I'm gonna roll 3d6.
Huh?
That is a 6, a 4, and a 3.
Mario. I'm giving you an extra dice on this. In fact, I'm going to give you 2. As you rush towards it, it's not enough to kill it, but Ellie, more or less, rather than cutting it off, you basically just trip it and pull it into the air. In the state that it's in, it's barely resisting. Kara, you're swinging?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you is taking the reaction?
Honestly, with what I just did, I could.
Do you want it? Do you want it? You want it?
So eager.
It's just because I started the teamwork attack. I should get the blow.
Yeah, Mael.
Like the brunt of it at least. Yep.
An amazing 5 damage as you slash this thing with a big smile before you get a claw directly into the torso and it slams you onto the ground. Is that an injury?
That is 6. I am 1 away.
You lucky bastards. All of you.
Her smile does not fade.
You had to get there. You jumped into that yourself. You wanted to be there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely don't look at the comms chat.
I've seen it. I love this image. Kara.
Yeah.
Are you punching regular or punching with your force?
Punching with my force. I was going to do fuse out again. I'm out of Psyche Burst, but I'm willing to spend Sin again.
Okay. Only Sin.
Okay, 3 this time. All right.
3.
Hopefully the last for this scene. And yeah, so that's fuse out. So you said 2 more dice, so is that 3d6?
Yes.
All right. For flavor, Kara is basically continuing her sentence that she was saying last strike, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna say, I know what she's gonna say now in character. I'm confident now. She's gonna say, "You love your family, don't you? So instead of throwing them away, you should hold them dear to your heart." And as she said the last words, she kicks. And that's 155.
155. 5 counts. You like a Titanic kick as you see what's it called? Ellie gets slammed into the ground before like a fucking rocket charged with grace. Your foot comes up, kicks it in the chin, continues up and just throws it, and it goes up about 4 or 5 feet into the air with the full burst as you feel it like a spark run up your body into its leg, shoot all the way up and out. This thing spins in the air, falls, and hits the ground with a sickening thud. You're sparing it, I believe. Yes?
Yes.
As it lays there.
That's the plan.
Veronica is going to go to I think Lisette. Yes. And she is going to hug you and ask to be hugged back.
Okay, and I'll hug her back.
And she's going to ask you to hold her back.
Hold on to her as tight as I can.
Yep.
All right. The Sin lays there, kind of breathing heavily, its body barely holding on. Is anybody walking up to it and doing something to finish the bearing process?
What needs to be done to do so? Just curious.
It's a simple thing. However you think best to comfort it and to guide it away from what path it's on, to guide the Sin to the end of its existence, as it were. You can say something, you can do something significant, it's up to you.
How are everyone's bedside manners?
I have really good bedside manners, but I'm also a really good babysitter.
You can like, if you can leave me with someone else that can hold me back, because I normally would go and do the sparing, but currently I am so close to snapping his neck, and I also have 1 extra D to hurt Peekaboo. So actually 2 extra right now.
I have really high connection.
If you'd like, seeing Ellie just slowly get up a little bit, like a little wobbly, after the stab, you can do like a little transfer. Ellie can hold the child.
Veronica's
pass
also
her
gonna
up.
point to the, like,
You
the
have good
foot.
force, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I have 0 force. I would not be able to hold the skip.
I have 3.
I will pass her over to you.
She's gonna look up at Ellie and just be like, Ellie, by the way, I think I hurt myself. She's just gonna point at the leg that is contoured in a way it shouldn't be.
Her leg is hanging, like, and rocking back and forth.
Seeing that, Ellie sort of just instinctually holds Veronica sort of like close, but like from like with one arm over the arm of which that side has the leg, just to give her that sort of like balance.
Mhm.
We will get that looked at once we get back, but you did wonderfully today.
Yippee!
Very wonderfully.
Yippee.
Percy,
Yeah.
just to check, did you have anything you want to say?
Can I pick Veronica up so she doesn't have to actually walk?
You're helping.
It's gonna be like a group parent hug in the corner.
Okay. You're like, it's like when you go skipping, you're like, oh, come on, one person's holding one hand. It's just like, okay, don't let your other leg touch the floor, though.
Also, I'm now realizing that is probably very wise, as I don't think it's wise for the one person who's got like a gaping hole in their chest to hug the person with bloodlust.
Yeah.
Alone.
Just a sip.
Yeah.
Just one me sip. One me sip for me, please.
Like a hummingbird at a fetus.
That's terrible. Kara.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to do? The body's still sitting there?
The body's still sitting there. Just be sure. This is the body of Donovan,
This is the-
right?
No, this is the body of the
No.
hound.
Yeah, the hound specifically. And
Donovan's still outside. He's just like on the
Yeah,
fucking
He's
shoreline.
He's
I
waiting
need
to
to-
back up.
yeah, I just need a refresher. Back in CAIN, sins are not exactly the same as their host, or
So it depends, but they're usually entirely separate. Occasionally, they will fuse to a host and take it over. Sometimes they are just their own thing that wanders around. In this instance, it was, oh, he bound the sin, but we broke that bind. So it went to being a severed sin, which is just its own thing existing.
is there? This is kind of weird of me to say, but by looking at the body, can I tell if it has, if it's showing off any kind of emotion, even if though it's a sin?
Pain,
Pain.
fear,
I'll
anger.
just
Anger is being overwhelmed more by the fear. Finally,
okay with that, and the fact that it's still an animal in Kara's eyes. So just go up to the body and pet it gently.
Yeah.
Try to comfort it, and then finally look up to where Noxie was.
she is sitting in a tree of its palace, just watching.
If I can talk, she would slowly get back up and ask, when you mentioned, I forgot the exact wordings, the poor soul trying to save? Or were you talking about this?
They're all one and the same, aren't they?
Uh,
Before
Yeah.
that, are you walking up?
Yeah, I'm walking up.
As you, Kara petted a few times and you walk past as she's talking up towards this individual.
I want to like take the head of it and like put it on my lap. Just kind of like kneel down like next to it and just pet its head. I've never really done this before, but it's. I understand where it is you're coming from, why it is you were born. You were hurt, and it's difficult to live with that hurt and feel powerless, to think that you can't do anything about it, and this power to be able to do something and help and be free. But this is not the way, as good as it may look. You are helping yourself, but you are hurting others in the process. Not just those you hate, but those you love. You are allowed to be hurt, and you are allowed to want that justice. But there are better ways. Relax. We will help you find a better way. But please be at peace first, so that you may heal.
It breathes once more, one more time, and you wait for the next one, and it never comes. And the palace collapses entirely. A blink of an eye, you are. How do I say this nicely? You are into water. As you all blink your eyes, and you have to swim up for a second. Up to the top. It takes you a second. Important. Veronica, can you swim? Okay, can someone carry Veronica? I assume someone can get her out of the water before she drowns.
I'll take care of Rock.
Okay. What's up, Ellie?
Mercy for. Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
First, I'm gonna turn his head away, but embarrassed.
It blushes. You guys get to the shore. You see, lying there on the shoreline, much calmer than you found him before, is, Donovan. Good old Donnie. Breathing more gently, softly. He was restless when you left him. He used up whatever energy he had that was pushing him. He looks like he's about 5 minutes from overflow at this point. If he would ever do anything else involving psychic energy, he would imago almost instantly. So it's probably good that he's taken a nap. As you guys pull yourself out of the water. Lizette,
yes.
you were the last one to touch it. As you kind of stumble forward. There was the briefest moment where what was left behind in the water, and you were still holding on to it for a second as you kind of pulled yourself free, was a sort of like almost like a statue, like this perfectly clear sculpture that is almost the exact shape of this sin, this kind of little raptor-looking thing, but it's a perfect like kind of not kind of opaque stone. And you unintentionally, as you're like, oh shit, water, you struggle, you accidentally tear a piece off.
Ooh.
Just one shard. One of the spines. And as you look back at it, the rest of it begins to crack away. It starts to fall apart and disintegrate. And you have to go out for water before you can see it finish. The only piece that's still staying consistent is the single spine.
Okay.
You're still holding it. It's about maybe like 4 or 5 inches long. One of the spines on top of its head.
Hold
You-
on to it. Oh, I can't. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm going to give you something after. The rest of you, as you stumble up, coughing up water, a little fucked up, but not too bad, all things considered. No Freddy, he's gone. Fuck that guy. He ran off. He's getting arrested. You hear the sound of a couple of footfalls actually approaching. You see 2 castle agents, the same 2 that rode in on the helicopter before, and you see the kind of robed, cloaked form of Pan, kind of stepping up. Scythe is out behind them, and it's not dragging on the ground like intimidatingly. They just have it low in case. And their eyes are kind of looking up above the water. They look down at you briefly, at Donovan, then back up. You all see floating there now, wings flapping briefly, kind of is looking down on all of you, Noxie, this individual. One final little tilt, a smile, and she turns. Takes off. One burst and she is already like 100 feet away and like with speed.
Does that mean she doesn't get stuck in my
No, she does not. But that's not because it wouldn't stop her. That's because by the time you looked up, it wasn't there anymore. Pan looks down at the rest of you. Well, this seems to be an interesting day. The sin's been spared. As always. They kind of lean down towards you. I think we should get you all home. It's been a good day.
Yeah, probably. I'm still bleeding.
Looks down at your rainbow-colored, like, confetti blood.
Oh, with his pants here, it's too late, but they'll notice. I'm flipping over my jacket very quickly.
Pan watches you. They try to switch it over. They're staring at you directly with a little bit of a smirk.
She looks away, whistling.
You having fun there?
No. Can I go home
No.
now? I saw dead people. I'm kind of, I really would like to, quit.
They stand up and kind of moves towards you. And as you're panicking, they just kind of pat you on the head reassuringly. There. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Keep it turned inside out, and if they don't catch it, I won't tell them.
I mumbling, trying to say, it's fine.
Anyone else want to say anything?
Wait, sorry. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I just want to go back to my room.
Ellie?
As a sort of a hush falls over, there is a faint bit of laughter from the back of the group that grows, and it is Ellie laughing, using her retracted scythe as almost a cane, keeping her up. Oh, magnificent! You are all magnificent! Oh, you all did so well. Your powers, your synergies. Oh, this will be wonderful. And she stumbles before falling over. The hole in her chest actively bleeding.
You are immediately caught by Pan as you nearly tumble over, and they are almost instantaneously just there.
I think she had too much candy.
I think she had a lot less, actually. See, they gesture to the wound on their chest and kind of turn you over.
Oh, fair enough. We're gonna get fixed up, right?
Yeah. They reach in their pocket and they pull out a herb. This is not going to taste good, I apologize. Just to basically heal you up so you're not going to bleed out, they give you a green herb to make the wound seal. We'll give one to you as well for your fucked up leg.
She's gonna probably handle her leg very, very roughly, be it was supposed to be here, and then she just grabs it and moves it around. I think this is it.
You should do that.
It's okay.
Veronica.
Yes. It doesn't hurt. It's all good. But she's gonna take the herb and she's gonna eat it. So, okay, that's too bitter. I need candy.
I'm so sorry. Your leg suddenly re-snaps together and you feel nothing. You're just oh, that's how that's supposed to be. No wonder it was backwards.
She's gonna take use a kid point for another candy.
Yep.
Actually,
the castle agents are going to take Donnie and put him on a stretcher and begin to walk him out.
Yeah. She's gonna give a candy also to... Who haven't I given a candy yet? Percy! Percy, who has being carried out of the water. Percy gets a candy.
You're just gonna hold on to it.
And yeah, no, the last thing would probably just be it's Donovan gonna be okay? Is he good?
He's in a lot better condition than he could have been.
Can he still be helpful?
We'll worry about that once he's recovered.
Okie dokie.
Pats you on the head. Come on. We should go home.
Mm-hmm.
So, you all return home. You were brought back to the helicopter on the north side. You pass by far too many policemen. At least one additional fire department truck going off to go turn McDonald's into the least hot place in Florida.
We got helicoptered again out, or are we getting an Uber?
No, they helicopter you. They helicopter you out, guys. We need to get an Uber back to the CAIN HQ.
We don't even know where it is.
And you are returned. So, that'll be the end of this hunt. We will pick up next time. However, before we go, Brina, you get something special in your special closet, but I'll do that in a second. Did you survive?
Yes.
We're doing XP. It's XP time, everybody. It's my favorite
Wait,
time.
also,
of the day.
isn't this our second survived mission?
It is. Different rules. Different rules. Double it.
Oh,
We're doing long form. I'll tell you the specifics later, but you are still cat 2.
sounds good.
Yeah, you're cat 3 after the next one.
Okay.
Okay.
But did you survive? You get an XP. Did you take an affliction, an injury, or a hook?
I did actually.
I
You're
took an injury earlier.
Then you get an XP. Did you follow your first bolded agenda item?
Oh wait, let me.
Sorry, did you follow your first
Bolded?
agenda item?
I can.
Sorry,
remove
your first-
5. Sorry, I can remove 5 XP to get a 1 advance, right?
Correct.
Okay. Did I follow my first agenda item?
yes.
I really tried, but I did not succeed enough rolls to demonstrate my superior skill. Unless dipping Kara's hand in paint counts.
Honestly, I would make a point to say that making the entire circle around the palace to prevent anyone from getting out was a masterful move. That's what I'd say.
I second that.
I'll be real. I'm willing to give it to you the fact that every time you guys took a rest, you were able to be like, here, you're perfectly fine, and you're perfectly fine, and now you're fine, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very
yeah,
nice.
No, honestly, yeah.
Did you weaponize your innocence, May?
I'm not even gonna ask mine because it's like it's. I'm so sorry, Kobe. I'm always gonna do them. I'm a literal child.
I sure hope so.
Weaponize your innocence, yes. Aid by
I
catastrophe,
sure
yes.
hope it
Kill,
does.
kill, kill, yes.
All right, so you got 2 then. That's 3 more XP for you, May. Orianne, did you do yours?
Yep.
What was yours again, just to make sure for the lovely audience and everyone listening in?
Protect your people.
You did protect your people.
Yeah, and I left behind for good.
You did leave nobody behind. So you're gonna get 1 for that and 1 for the other one.
Yep.
Brina, did you what was the second one for Demonstrate Superior?
Demonstrate Superior was my regular. My bolded ones are Let the Mask Slip and Do Something Messy Out of Desperation.
I'd say the taking a hook was pretty messy.
Honestly,
So at least 1.
yes. Also, making your palace into a McDonald's store is kind of messy too.
It's, did you let the mask slip? That's what I'm wondering.
Last time I defined letting the mask slip as showing that I care about people despite wanting to get away from people as much as possible.
I'd say you care.
Yeah,
I'll allow
so
it.
I got both my bolded. That's 2 more.
Yes. Mael, I'm gonna be so real. I'm assuming you have the answer. Let's do it for funsies. Did you do your first?
I did all 3. No, 1, choose the thrill of possibility over morality a number of times. In the 2 bolded, set aside your great work to connect with others. Not only did I do so during the rests, but also through the bits at the end with Veronica. But the second one, demonstrate your distance from humanity. Woo-hoo! I don't think I've done it more in this session so far.
We had like 2 sessions.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And that will be all for today, I believe. I think that's everything. Oh, and you get 5 script.
Wait, you forgot me.
Oh, Mario, did I forget you?
How
I'm so
dare.
sorry. Kara, did you? I'm waiting for you
Yeah?
to say it.
Oh,
do your
okay. Uncover hidden or uncomfortable truths about the world. I saw a dead burning body for the first time.
Okay.
Does that count?
That's pretty uncomfortable. I count it.
Yeah. Second thing, I can only think of one thing. I'd say it's Kara slowly and finally realizing that this isn't a dream. And that helps with the uncover hidden or uncomfortable truths about yourself. I
That
guess I
you're
know
awake.
I think I know what situation I really am in, if that counts.
All right.
Wait, does it?
I'll say sure because you've been playing very relaxed about it. I'm willing to allow it this once.
Yay.
All right. Now you get 5 script, and that'll be all for today.
Yeah. You're gonna write in the closet my thing.
Yes. I also got to write people of interest because that is public knowledge. So that'll be all. Thank people for tuning in. Thank people for vibing. Thank people for chilling. Anyone that was on the stream, thank you for being on the stream. Always cool.
Yeah, sorry I'm dying half of the time. I was muted. Sometimes when I was talked, it doesn't really matter. I didn't say anything interesting.
That
What do
is
you mean?
untrue.
Everything you say is interesting.
Very
Definitely.
interesting.
Oh,
And that is
a lot
true.
of. I'm gonna be so real. We were all things considered for people that were dying. We were dying surprisingly not as bad as I thought we'd be.
The plague survived.
We died a
Yes.
little bit better than other people normally die.
It's true.
You know what I realized?
Come on, guys, die better.
Okay.
You know how you went
Some
into the
of you.
McDonald's to find the one clean napkin to clean up Veronica?
Yeah.
We all have handkerchiefs in our pockets.
Totally forgot about those.
Yeah, but that
That's
takes
one hit point.
a kit point. So
Yeah.
Thanks for
Are you saying that Veronica's not worth a kid point?
I'm
No.
saying that, hear me out, for bodily fluids, if I have something on the side that I can use and then not have to worry about disposing it in a safe way, disposable napkin seems like a reasonable option. Yeah.
Safely disposing of napkin.
Hypothetically, yes. But that's
It's-
for, like, the
Especially when
minimum
it's covered
wage.
in blood.
The hypothetical napkin.
This is the problem for the hypothetical minimum wage McDonald employee.
What was it?
Listen, for McDonald's Kyle, that was the only guy who survived and later learned that no, it wasn't special effects. Who the fuck were you people? He did in fact become a conspiracy theorist. He did never recover.
He does now.
Nick Kyle.
Little tin hat.
Bloodied girl comes up to you. I got my period. Walks away.
What?
Oh!
Wait, wasn't the blood on the mouth?
We don't ask
Oh
about
no!
that. It was
Oh,
all
no.
over. It was cuts all over the place.
Oh god. Alrighty, that'll be all though. Thank you
Yeah,
very
that's
much.
gonna be the end of
And
stream. Whee!
Next time, next bye everybody. Next time, I don't know. We'll find out.